Pigeon, thank you for subscribing. 07s, or resubscribing. You guys are awesome. 07s, 07, blah! All right. I have awoken in my ship. Basher looks cool. I'm in it right now. No, I was kidding. I wish. It does look cool. It does look cool. Waking up next to a fire extinguisher, you know, that's what I prefer, right? Anything that puts out my fires is worth my time. How you doing, Alex? Good to see you. All right, I'm gonna get back to Crusader. That's kind of where I was heading in the first place, but then I had to kind of park right where I was. How is everybody doing today? 07s. Hope you're doing well. Good to see everybody. And Pigeon, hope you're doing well. And the living room gets toasty again. Oh no. I hope you're doing all right. And you know, stay cool where you can, when you can. 07s to you. Cheers. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. We should have 4.9 this week. Feels like a fresh week. Hoping that the patch is one of the best patches we get on release. You know how it goes, though. Hey, Hellcat. Doing well, sir. Excited to get back home from work and try out the reclaimer I just got. Ooh, there you go, Raw Carnage. Awesome, awesome. Spacey. Hey, Elise, I found a laptop. I think I'll be joining the verse in either 1 to 2 months, or I'll wait again to see if the opportunity comes out. Spacey. That's amazing. I'm happy to hear that, and congratulations. Hopefully you'll get it sooner rather than later. Truman Show. Nice. I like the Truman Show. It's a good movie. Good movie. When is the update coming out? Should be on Wednesday. That's my bet. I don't 100% have the date, but that is my bet, and I'm pretty sure we're going to see probably that date on This Week in Star Citizen. Has the weekly newsletter been dropped yet? There was one on like end of Friday, but no This Week in Star Citizen yet. No This Week in Star Citizen quite yet. Yep, today is RC1, so with that, RC is Release Candidate 1. So hopefully that means that, no, I'm pretty sure it'll be Wednesday. Here's the reason being it won't be tomorrow, is because Xenothreat lives until the 15th. Today's the 13th, tomorrow's 14th, and so Wednesday would be the 15th, the end of Xenothreat, which means the servers come on down and we get the new update. Ah, hooray! I'm looking at the Gatdak railing right now. It looks so cool. It is a very cool ship. Hope all is well. I'm Maverick. Don't ever type like that again. What is this? 2010? I'm just kidding. Good to see you, Maverick Actual. Hope you're doing well. Who released RC? I don't know. I don't know, Alex, but we gotta close that box. Right back up. Dangerous. She stabs people. Oh, random stabber on the loose. Hey, Elise, how are you doing? I haven't touched the game for almost a year. What's the status of the Corsair? It's still the GOAT as solo daily? Nah, I wouldn't say it's the GOAT of solo daily anymore. You know, there's quite a few different ships out there, like the Asgard's a good one now. You got a lot of different ones like the Raelin, the Hermes. I would say the Corsair is not in a terrible spot. There's still a lot of people that use it, but it's not as good as it once was, right? But it's not like it jumped off the deep end. So, yeah. Some random guy the other day was in Marine Commander was fighting with me and recommended I buy a Gladius, best ship I buy so far to use. Yeah, Gladius feels great. So the two number one things I say you should practice fighting with is the Arrow and the Gladius, right? Because once you get used to like light fighters, you'll pretty much be able to handle any ship with some adjustment, of course, on how you fight. Ooh, let the sea out. Ooh, right, Pigeon? Bye-bye, Foxwell. Xenothreat missions, right? Why do they make updates in the middle of the week? It should be Fridays. Well, because think about it this way. The middle of the week allows them to fix any real big problems before Friday. Because the number one thing about Friday is that's when a lot of people are getting off work for the weekend. And that's the last thing you want to do is break the game right before the weekend, right? Because then they won't be able to fix it. So with it being Friday, it gives them 2 days to fix any game critical errors before the prime time of gamers. Hey, what starters do you guys think are cool, like the one I'm getting opinions? This is a great starter right here. This right here is the Aegis Avenger Titan. Probably one of the better starters in the game. One of the better starters. But she's an old one. She doesn't come with a lot of the newer features. So if you're looking for like a lot of the newer features, like a weapons rack and a storage locker, I would probably, I'm going to pass out. Hold on, I'm going to take a nap. We're back. Then I would go with something like the Intrepid. That's a good one. The Aurora Mark II is fantastic. You know, there's a lot of good ones out there. This one is just a favorite of many because of its firepower, really. That's honestly really it. The firepower. I never thought about it that way. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you really put it, I'd just keep taking naps. I'm just really tired. Give me a moment. Well, sorry. There's two reasons why you own a Penguin, right? First reason why is because it's really fast. Really fast. It's an interceptor. It's really fast. Oh no, not the missile launch. Bourbon, good to see you. It's really fast and it's got good firepower for a starter ship. You built a replica of the Titan and Trailmakers? Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, exactly, Hyperlight, exactly. So Fridays wouldn't be your choice for a bug release, especially in a game like Star Citizen where patches from PTU to live typically break. And when they break, they don't break that nicely. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I got just one random curly hair. Whatever. Even what up? Hey, semi-truck, how you doing? Good to see you. 07s. Hope you're doing well. But a fire extinguisher. I know. We got to be very careful with the fire extinguishers. I'm going to talk in your ear about this, okay? You ready? Hello, my name is Evenlease, and today on 10 Minutes More or Less Fire Extinguisher, we're going to take a look. A very big look. Okay. We good. Do-do-do. Want something just like this. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Bro, I just want to buy the Moth. You'll be able to. You'll be able to in 4.9. 4.9, the Moth is here. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Hooray. Best I can do is a C1. Right? All right. I hope you're doing well, Semi-Truck. Good to see you. In store? Yeah, well, in game. In game. You can buy the Moth in game in 4.9. It's around the mole's pricing. Yeah.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
What about a store? Maybe. I know they're probably going to make the mole available, but I'm not sure about the Moth. We'll see. By the way, if you see right here, I have 111 drinks of Cruise Lux. I want to show you something. So, I was trying to do something this weekend. It was me, Sareth, and Winrar. And what happened is we had Winwa in a Mantis, right? And he was QEDing people from Crew L1 to Crusader. Now, it's not what you think. We weren't pirating. We set up a little store in my Freelancer Max of free noodles and Cruise Luxes, where you can come over, sit down, have a nice bite, get a free meal. It was fantastic. We didn't have any customers because the first customer we would potentially got was an Arrow murder hobo that decided to kill the Mantis and then leave. They didn't bother destroying me, didn't even attack me. But they attacked the Mantis, which was the only way we could really pull people out of Quantum and be like, hey, free food and drinks, right? So we're going to try that again with a bigger group in the future. We're going to set up a nice store and everything. And the very cool part is this is in the Freelancer Max with the Noodles paint on it. So it was really a really neat little idea. It just, you know, how someone always has to go about and ruin it, right? So this right here, it was the paint. So Big Benny's, we had it opened up there. It was really great, really great. So we're going to have that happen again. That's going to be great. I self-destruct the Titan and use the side X that gives you chance to be killed. People animation. I know it's terrible. Isn't that fantastic? Gotta love it. Whap, 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 whap. Okay. It's like this. Woo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. I've seen Big Benny's boxes of noodles. I want those. It was a cool idea. It was a cool idea. It didn't go too far because you know how sometimes people gotta be. So it is what it is. Split 2 more of these. Put them right there. All right. Okay, we are good here. All right.
Hello there.
Hello there.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Speaking of the moth, we gotta go get the moth. Space Nerds, Winter, how you doing? And SC Haulers, good to see you. Hope you both are doing well. 07s. So that was a pretty neat idea. You know, we almost had it. We almost had it. We're gonna do an event though with the org, and we're gonna try to do it again. So this is the free noodles and drinks shop, right? But we're gonna do an event and include an Idris with free repairs and ammo for size 1 through 5 as well. We're gonna set up a nice little R&R, a human-built R&R. It's gonna be great. So yeah, good. Wild timed with the pirate on Saturday. Oh no, Winter, what happened with the pirate on Saturday? Arr, they get ya. Good morning, FC Haulers.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Damn the pirates, sir.
Your vehicle has been moved to Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Can a
following
UTV fit in a
location.
moth cargo hold? Yeah, it could. A UTV is. Yeah, UTV could. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute, which one? That's that golf cart one. That one should fit. What's the agenda for today? We're gonna run around some of the Hathor sites really quick just to see if we can clean it up a little. Hopefully not get engaged, you know. And then we'll go from there. We're gonna kind of keep an eye on the PTU, see if we get an update today. It's like the same-ish size as the PTV, yeah. So it'll fit, yeah. I was thinking of the other one, the one with the minigun on the back, but yeah. So we're gonna go take a look around. Mayuko posted both YouTube and Twitch in one. Hooray! Oh, let me see. I gotta see how my Miyako is doing with that post. Let's take a look. Oh, it did. Hello. Very good. Very good. Ah, perfect. Hooray! Okay. Boss Man, how you doing? Hey, Hunter, how's it going? Good to see you. I don't think it spawned my moth.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Don't be mothing with me here now.
Your vehicle has. Please visit us again.
Ah, we got it. I'm doing good. I hope everybody else is doing well. Question, how many monitors do you use? Only 2. So I had one for most of my time ever doing YouTube videos and everything. And it was only about a year ago that I got the second monitor. So one right above my primary. So I have my primary right in front of me, right here. Then the webcams are right above, and then second monitor up here. That's all. If I could, I would have a third, probably to my left, but I don't really spend too much money on myself. What's the agenda for today, Boss Man? We're gonna go around salvaging, of course, like a little bit. You know, we got to pick up some garbage, and then from there, we're gonna keep an eye on the PTU. We'll have a couple games of marbles. There's also a different game that uses stream stuff. I was witnessing it yesterday on Roz's stream called Stream Racers. I'm curious about that one, so I might use that one too. Might check it out. What are you up to? What are you guys up to today? Space kidnapping? Right? Hey, that was an accident, okay? I didn't mean to space kidnap. Yeesh. And murder. It was an accident. I mean it. I swear. You mean Viewer Frenzy? No, it's called Stream Racers. It's on Steam. I saw that on Roz's stream. At least I think that looked like the game when I looked it up on Steam. It looked like that one. I hope it was that one. And you game on the monitor directly in front of you? Yeah, directly in front of me. I'm not looking up like this to game. Anytime I'm looking up, I'm looking at your guys' chat. So right now I'm looking above the camera because that's where my chat is, right above it. So, yeah. All right, let me read that. That was a big wall of text. 1 second, Winter. RC and I were mole mining, and he shot out one of our engines and made us get out, and then told us got to shoot the other. So I shot RC, and he's like, "Dang, you really just did that to your friend." He got on the ship, had me revive RC, and then talk to her with a face of trust with her untrustworthy, and didn't bother taking anything. They didn't have much. And then he called me poor and said I only had 600K, and just left us with an unflyable ship. You just shot RC like that? Who's the real pirate here? Who's the real pirate? Hmm?
Landing gear up.
Uses viewer frenzy. It's a game in development by fellow. It's a beta. He's trying to get it on Steam. I don't know the status of it. Really? Because I want to look this. Because when I looked up like things on Google, I was like, what games can we play on stream? Yeah, Winter. I don't know who the real pirate is here, but you shot RC. Like, that's not cool, man. That's not cool. Stream games. It was like Stream Racer. Yeah, this one. I swear I saw her playing this one on their stream. But maybe it's a different one. Because I saw them. Oh, it probably is a different one. Huh. Maybe? Yeah, probably is a different one then. Okay, well, I'll have to see. I'll have to see about that. So the monitor right in front of you. Yes, right in front of me. Ish. I wonder if you could play Star Wars. Oh, Jesus. Man, damn you. Damn you. I knew you were setting me up for some reason. Man. Maverick.
Shields off.
Watching her Corsair. Hey, that it's an older video, but it's a much older video. It's before engineering, so take that with a grain of salt. That it does need an updated video. I would say flight characteristic wise, though, it's still a little bit on the disappointing side. Yeah. It is not what it used to be. I'll tell you that much. Thank you, Maverick. I appreciate you. Thank you for scaring me, and probably a couple people in the chat and everything. Good evening, Mighty. How are you doing? Good to see you. They look very similar. Oh, okay. So you called it Viewer Frenzy. Old Man Observer, fellow SC streamer, Old Man Observer. It's in beta and he's trying to get it on Steam. Don't know the status of it. Okay. Well, I'll have to keep an eye out because that looked pretty cool. That was pretty cool. If it makes it to Steam, Moth needs a dashbot. Oh, I should go get my dashbot. If it can make it to Steam, then I'll pick it up. That'd be really cool to use. Made me crap myself with that scare. Nice, Semi. I'm sorry. You know what they say. If you gonna watch some streams, sometimes you gotta have double the underwear, I guess. I don't know. If I ever see an interest for myself, I'm just gonna go in it and hide in the locker. There you go, Spacey. Wow, wow, wow. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna check the paths first. All right. Oh, I didn't realize it wasn't on screen on the vertical. We're gonna check the paths first, but then it looks like there was a Perseus behind me a little bit, so we'll have to check that as well. Hey, all good, thanks. Eating some burgers before I jump on PC tonight. Oh, nice. There you go.
Alert. Flood crash close.
48-ish hours of counting till I can buy a moth in game. Nice. Oh, I was excited. You guys are all gonna get the moth. That's awesome. We'll have a clean verse for once and for all. Remember, just go into it with that. What's your take on the new abandoned ship system on the PTU? I think it's a band-aid, honestly. I think, and what I mean by that is we have the ability for the players to take care of abandoned ships, right? So they need to generate player-made missions for that, for the cleanup of abandoned ships and stuff. So I think what they're doing right now is just kind of like a temporary band-aid, and so hopefully we'll see the player side of it sooner or later. That's kind of my take right now. I really hope we can leave it to the player in the future. How much is the moth? It's probably gonna be around 17 million. I haven't personally looked. Let me actually take a look for you really quick. They might have that updated for me. The moth. Wow. No, they don't got the update yet. I'll have to go in game and take a look in a little bit. Extend the grabbing hands. Indeed, indeed. What do you think, Dread? What do you feel about the new system?
Alert. Flood crash close.
Well, I think the new temporary system. I'm pretty sure it's temporary, you know? I would really be surprised if it was only 9 million. If you kind of take a look at the mole, isn't the mole like 17 or 18 million? So I don't know why they would make the moth half that price. That'd be pretty crazy, honestly. If it's actually 9 million, that'd be pretty cool. Speaking of junkyard ships, what's your speculation on the new Grays market ship on release? Well, it'll be on Wednesday, and I think the Grays, I think the Basher is going to be a light fighter because it has like no armor. It's like 1300 armor right now. So she's going to be a light fighter with a good amount of, the mole's 8.9. Is it 8.9? I swear to God, I thought it was like 16 mil. Oh, well then it'll be around the mole's price of 8.9. I haven't bought it in a while. So there you go. I have never really bought a mole in game, so that was speculation. I swear to God, I thought I saw the mole at a much higher price. Well, that's good to know. So expect it around the 9 mil mark then. It'll be comparison to the mole. I swear to God, I thought that was more. Ah, I hit the wrong button. No.
Contact.
Argo, mole. You're right, it's 8.4 and 9.3. Oh, okay. You're right. Okay, well then I'd have to assume that's going to be the same for the other one. Being janitors, yeah. Well, I mean, if you think about it, we kind of need it, you know? We don't have enough space cleanup going on right now. It's kind of a big bummer that, you know, their initial attempt to cleaning up abandoned ships is just having the game do it instead of having the people do it, you know? There's a lot of people out there that would love to run around with mission-generated things to go clean up abandoned ships. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Grays needs a cargo hauler or a generalist. Oh man, there's a lot of different like brands that need things. Oh, I could really use a Kruger Capital. Could you imagine a Kruger Capital? Everybody, come on, think about it just for a moment. Ooh. A Kruger Capital. That would be cool. Please no Kruger Cap. Why, Hunter? We need capitals from every brand, honestly, we do. There needs to be a capital for every brand. What ship would that even be? I was thinking like Dog Under Rest. Thank you for well, it looks like Doggen went ahead and said that. Well, thank you for being here, and thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Let's see. What would that look like?
A new hope rises in the chat as Dogang unleashes a gifted
Dogang.
sub.
Thank
a
you.
tiny act of generosity in a galaxy addicted to button presses and bad financial decisions. The force is disturbed. Somewhere, a streamer smiles. And somewhere else, the accountants
Star
weep.
Wars Naboo transport. Thank you for that, by the way. I'm thinking like something like this, but bigger. You know what I mean? Could you imagine a Kruger ship huge like this? And it looking gorgeous, like big size, something like comparison to a 600 or something. Oh my gosh, everybody, hey, Roz, we got SC Haulers, we got Roz, we got RC the Vixen. Guys, we have a ton of amazing other content creators out there and streamers. Please check out each one of them, SC Haulers, Roze, and RC the Vixen. All three of them are phenomenal. So make sure you take a look, you know. The gang's all here. You guys are awesome. Let's see here. Got a big one here. Dread. I'm not too hot. Oh, God, Jesus. All right. Well, that I guess was for RC. I'm not too hot on it. They have time seems a bit quick. I want to
By
start
the
sounding
Emperor,
like this whenever the
yes.
Kraken shows
Let
up.
the
I
hype
agree,
train
Dread. I
thunder
agree.
through
We
the
got a hype
void.
train.
Gifts, cheers, and chaos for the glory of the stream. Keep the engine roaring and the chat
yes.
locked in. No mercy for hesitation.
No mercy.
Only momentum.
Exactly. Yeah. Thank you for that. Thank you for the scare, and thank you for the hype train. You guys are awesome. Good to see everybody. I hope you all are doing well. Pizza Wen. Hey, Hype Train. Hey, thank you so much for the bits. Roz, RC, how you guys doing today? Up to anything fun?
Close.
Huh? Told them of the pirate?
Rear crash. Close.
Winter did tell me of the pirate and how Winter was technically the pirate. Winter shot you in the face. I can't believe it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And 07 Semi-Truck for the 5 gifted subs. You are amazing. Thank you. Duggan, thank you. Another 5 gifted subs. What are you guys
hyperspace
doing?
lanes tremble as Semi-Truck unleashes 5 gifted subs upon the unsuspecting galaxy. A noble act, or perhaps just a reckless display of wealth. Either way, the chat is now powered by pure chaos, and evenleast must pretend this is all perfectly normal.
It's perfectly normal. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome for
At
all
last,
the gifted subs
the
and everything.
hyperspace
Thank you.
lanes tremble as Dogang-in unleashes 5 gifted subs upon the unsuspecting galaxy.
Ooh.
A noble act, or perhaps just a reckless display of generosity. Either way, the chat surges forward like a battle line, with too much caffeine
It does.
and not
Ooh,
enough
a battle line.
restraint.
Ooh, too
The
much
force
caffeine.
remains deeply
Yes.
unimpressed, of course.
You guys are amazing. Thank you for the gifted subs, everybody. You guys are fantastic. Choo choo. So you got the hype train going. Roz, you're working on a little something for Fourth Wall. That's amazing. Speaking of which, I'm terrible at actually doing like graphics and some, like I can do thumbnails and stuff, but like actual graphics, I'm terrible at. So maybe RC, I might have to have you, I might need to like commission you for some Fourth Wall stuff. I want to do a refresh of my Fourth Wall. I really do. So thank you both though. Doggin, Semi-Truck, you guys are amazing. And Rafe for the bits, you guys are amazing. Thank you. Rose is better as a graphic designer. I could do art of chibis or characters. Oh, even Roz, either one of you guys. I'd love to support either one of you and helping me get something going there. Perhaps our powers combined. Oh my God, don't cross streams, okay? That's how we blow things up. All right, let's see here. Evenleast, check the J-type Nubian Royal Starship. Perfect Kruger looking capital. Ooh, I'll have to check that here in just a moment. I'm so distracted, I don't even know if there's anything on the ground. Hold on. Okay, there was, I think this is WinRAR. Yeah, that's WinRAR. It's good to see Win. I figured the second I saw freaking Corsair up in the air, I was like, yeah, there's WinRAR. You have too much on your plate. Oh no, Ross. Oh no. Well, don't worry. The more and more I think about it, the more tempted I am to commission you. There you go. RC would love that, you know. Okay, so I won't overwhelm you then, Roz, if you got a lot going on your plate and everything like that. Hopefully it's all good things, you know. And then we're gonna go over here and take care of this little problem.
Alert. Front crash close.
All right. I'm just kidding. All right.
Attack on shields.
No, but let's get this though. Let's pick all these up.
Alert. Port crash.
Win's gonna yell at me. I'm not gonna break his ship. He's gonna yell at me. Hello, is there any info when 4.9 releases? It should be on Wednesday, Gloween. And Temper, thank you for the follow.
Pretty interesting. Define interesting. Oh God, we're all gonna die?
Right. Graphic design things you can definitely tackle at Evenleast. DM me your ideas, we can figure it out. Awesome, Rise. I'll let you know. That sounds cool. Love it. Love the idea. Honestly, I have no freaking idea even where to begin on, because what I want to do is I want to create like maybe 3 or 4 different just things that I can put on like some shirts and stuff, you know what I mean? And right now all I have is very basic ELs and stuff like that, which are cool because, you know, something I'm trying to do, but I don't have like that talent. I don't even know where to start. Like, what do I even put on a shirt? Howdy even. Hey, Leviathan, how's it going? Thanks, guys. Absolutely, no worries. Argo cap ship. Ooh, that'd be cool. You got your vulture back. Oh, awesome. Congratulations.
On shields.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Also, might need Poke Rose for graphic designs too. Oh my God, you guys are just going to be giving the love back and forth. Yes, I need this. Oh, I need that. Okay, we can both work on this. That's great. That's fantastic.
close.
Guys, if you guys need your graphical design stuff, make sure you commission these guys. Roz and RC, they're both great. Overwhelm them with orders. Overwhelm them.
Crash close.
All right,
Alert.
we're looking good here.
Close.
Ow. Okay, I have to go back to work. Be back later. Hellcat John, thank you so much for being here. Oh, sevens. I appreciate you. Eh.
Alert. Starboard crash close.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship! All channels!
Mayday, mayday!
I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
All right. Just cleaning the pad there for you, Win. No problem, no problem. All right.
Contact.
What's your current thoughts on what the Basher's going to be? It looks like a light fighter, honestly, just based on its armor value that we've kind of had leaked, which was like 1,300, and then she's got a ton of guns on her and stuff. Oh my God, is it a dream come true? Did my birthday wish? It's not my birthday. It's not until September. But did my wishes come true? A Nursa for me to crack on stream? Woohoo! It's like I'm being like absolutely just given everything I want today. This is amazing. You guys are great. Hooray! I feel so much better. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for whoever left me a nurse out here. Thank you. You guys are phenomenal.
Contact.
I really do appreciate all that. Winrar's running from me. Bye, Win. All right. Why don't you like the Nursa? It's become some people's like official grade to whether or not a new ship is good or not. It's really annoying. So I don't like the Nursa at all. People, everybody's first question when a new ship comes out is, can it fit a Nursa? And I'm like, no, stop asking. Well, if it can't fit a Nursa, it sucks. No, it doesn't suck. It's a cargo ship. It doesn't need a medical bed or a Nursa. It's a cargo ship. Stop asking me if it fits a Nursa. Do you think the Basher will fit a Nursa? Wow. Yeah. I think if you try hard enough, you know, if you really just. Y'all are against me. It's a ton of lies. I would be surprised if the Basher had a Corsair body just because it only has like 1,300 armor from those leaks. 1,300. If you think about that, that's a light fighter armor. And then it has like 6 weapons on it. I feel like it's a competitor to like a Hornet. So light medium fighter range. But we'll see. We will see. Someone brought out the blade and lost. Eesh. All right, here we go. Pull the metabed out and bolt it to the ship. There you go. Exactly. I don't want to use any fighter if the hit marks sound stay. Leviathan. I don't care if they stay. I just want to toggle. I just want to toggle. That's all. Give me a freaking toggle to turn them off. The number one reason is because I feel like all this hit marker stuff is going to be great for new players so they can kind of start to understand how certain things work in the game. But I just think for everybody else, we're like, oh, please, no. For the love of God, add a toggle. Please. Yeah, as long as it's red and black, bourbon. Ooh, a dead body.
Alert. Front crash close.
Ooh. Piece of candy. Let's see if I can. Did I capture him? Is he in here or did I just send him flying? Oh, nope, there he is.
Alert. Front crash close.
I capture him? Where'd he go? Is he on board? I'm not seeing him. Hold on. It is Mom Spaghetti. Yeah. All right. Hooray! Or the bash will fit. Oh my god, stop. Please stop. Please, just stop. Is Team Rocket blasting off again? The body just disappeared. I thought I captured it, but it's gone. It's out of here. All right, where do we have that Perseus? There was a Perseus around here. I'm gonna gift an Idris Bursa. It's gonna have a Stormbreaker bomb in it. Space Trojan Horse. There you go. I swear we had a... Oh, there's a destroyed piece of a Tiburon, I think. Let's go check that out. You want to go and hop in the Org VCs? Hope to catch you again later. Have a great stream, bud. Leviathan, I appreciate you being here. 07s. That looks like half of a Tiburon. Let's go take a look. Oh, 07s, Leviathan. The hands want to be fed. I'm curious what do people think. Is the crane in the background or is it actually on the ship? So it does kind of look like it's on the ship. What crane? Where? Thank you for the follow, Slid. I have a dream that is the Idris MPUV babe converted into a Bombay. Oh, that'd be interesting. On the Basher? Oh, no, yeah, that's on the ship. But I think it's just gonna be for decoration. Absolutely decoration. Just like all the Asperia ships. Not Asperia, sorry. But all the Van Drool ships, they all have these like decorative stabby pieces that don't do anything on it. All right, we got ourselves half a Tiburon and it succeeded. Son of a gun. All right. We don't have anything. They should make it be able to carry a 32. I know, right? That'd be cool. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. All right, there was a Perseus body around here somewhere. At least that I can crack. Now, where is it? Yeah, 32 does seem a bit long. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a ship, guys. I hope I'm wrong, but I don't think it's gonna be that big of a ship. Does it matter the shade of red? Sorry for asking again. Not really. For right now, our uniforms are just red and black. Like, you can just mix match whatever red and black. You should be fine. We will be updating that in the future to have a little bit more of a actual set, like a couple different sets, but for right now, we're fine. And remember, it's only for during org operations that require it. You don't have to wear the uniform at any other time if you don't want to. If you want to, just to rep the org, that's cool too. Because, yeah. I see something on the ground here flashing, so we're gonna go check that out. You know, as a salvager, you kind of learn to look for the little changes. You gotta look for things that might be crashed into the planet. Squadron 42 tomorrow? I wish. All right, let's see. All right. RC1 build today. Yep. Okay, so we got the RC1. And then we should go live on Wednesday, hopefully. Might have some debris right there. That's what it looks like. I feel like I'm like on a camera. Technically I am, but I feel like I'm just like a recon drone just looking for crap. RC1, yeah, exactly. How that makes you say Squadron 42 tomorrow? All right, we definitely got a crashed ship here. What are we looking at? Drones mentioned. Wouldn't that be cool if we had like actual drones? I mean, we'll get them someday. Not Sunday, someday. Drones aren't Sunday, I promise. All right, let's fracture this. What do we got here? An M80, all right. Oof. She hit the ground pretty hard. You heard Sunday? Oh no. Oh my god, the debris is still falling. What the hell is happening? Ah! I'm a little confused. Thank you for the Prime sub there, Sentry. You're amazing. I appreciate you. Fantastic. Thank you for subscribing. Make it a good detachment command. Size 12 torpedo. What are you speeding detached towards a ship? That'd be cool. That would be cool. I feel like the Basher is going to be in competition with the Arrow and the Hawk. Somewhere in there. I probably won't have an EMP, but it'll definitely be a very aggressive, probably have a couple of bespoke weapons of some sort. And if not, it looks like it has 1, 2, 3, maybe 3 barrels each side. So you're looking at like 6 guns, size 1 through 2. Gonna have a harpoon? Yeah. We don't even have the mechanics for a harpoon in this game. I don't even see, I wouldn't even want to imagine how that would play out. But that'd be cool. It'd be like a Reaver ship. Firefly mentioned. That would be cool.
Alert. Front crash close.
Oh, Spacey, you don't need a WMD for solo Idris players. It's very easy to take care of solo Idris players. Hell, I was in a Perseus flying it with only 1 gunner, and we were probably like 10 seconds away from absolutely destroying an Idris that was a solo Idris. It's just we didn't have a QED, so they ran, you know. We got most of its engines off the rear of it. It tried to keep railgunning us. You know, it only got the 1 shot chance and it missed. And then we just stuck behind it the entire time, pecking away. The solo Idris is very weak alone. Very weak.
Port crash close. Alert. Front crash close.
Just a big health pool, big floating health pool is all it is, you know? At least Hunter admitted it. I mean, I myself even have an Idris. Well, it's on buyback right now, but when I was flying my Idris, typically I'd only have myself or a few other people, but I didn't have a gun on mine. I kept the gun off of it at the last few months of having it.
Alert. Starboard crash close.
I was using it as the transport it belongs to be.
Crash close.
Even do you have a Kraken? No, I wish I did. That would be cool.
Alert. Overhead.
There's a beating the bot type game on the Pledge store is a pretty difficult thing to do nowadays. And the only reason why I run the Idris Solo is it makes a nice mothership for deep space salvage and mining ops. Exactly. Dread, you do it the right way, you know? If you're gonna run a ship that big solo, you're not doing it because you wanna go and make everybody miserable at a Hathor site or something with your big laser or something, right? You're doing it because you're using it as like a transport for your other craft, and you kind of park it somewhere in deep space. That totally makes sense. And I could totally say that nothing wrong with that. What ship is this, boss? This is the Argo Moth salvage craft. Coming to in-game stores 4.9 middle of this week. Now, I did see a Perseus somewhere. I'm not losing my mind. I have to find it. Where are you? Where are you? It's good to see you, Shadow. Hope you're doing well. Everybody, make sure you guys are entered into the giveaway that ends on Wednesday. It is for the Starlight, as well as the Salvation, brought to you by me, and it ends on Wednesday. The Mist Starlancer attack on the Mirai Snub is a fun experience. It is a fun experience. There is a big ass ship out here, and I don't know where it went. Like, it was broken apart too, which is truly too bad. I was hoping to clean it up. Baba Boots, I'm not sure. I'll have to take a look. I'll have to take a look at my hangar and see if they're LTI or not. I think one of them is. Mm-hmm. Miss Starlancer, yeah, it is. Damn it. That Perseus was going to be a good haul. So there's a Tiburon body. Is that maybe it, or is that the other half of the Tiburon body is the question. Let's go take a look. I think that's the other half of the Tiburon. 10 minutes more or less space trash, right? How you doing, Belfin? Good to see you. I know you said you're streaming today, Belfin, so I'll try my hardest. Just remind me. Message me later today. What's the biggest ship the Moth can work with? I know it can crack the Perseus. It's funny, it can crack the Perseus, it can't crack a Tiburon. So we got some size dilemmas there. I think it can eat the front half of a Tiburon, just not the back half of a Tiburon. All right, what do we got? This looks like a half of a Percy. Or a half of a... Wait a minute. Is this still... Yeah, this is still a Tiburon. Okay. This is just part of that Tibby. See, I could take the front half of the Tibby. I can't soak up the back half. I'm gonna lose the majority of this either way. But that's alright. Is the whole B out for UEC? Yeah, you can... I think you can get the whole B for UEC. I don't know, maybe not. That was maybe newer. They have done such a good job of the scanning now. Well done. It's pretty good. You know, it's pretty decent. I don't know if the whole B is yet. No, I think that's not going to be until 4, maybe 10 or 411. That's a much newer ship. I know the Hermes is available if you go to Levski, and Hermes is great. So if you're looking for a good cargo hauler, I mean, the Hermes is a good one. Can the Moth eat another Moth? Oh, yeah, it absolutely can. Absolutely. My enemy. All right. The whole Venus? Yeah. Yep, it sure is. All right, let's hop out of the chair and go ahead and get that all worked out here. I can't wait until 4.9 when we actually have lighting in our ships. Oh my gosh. What a quality of life fix, you know? That's what she said. Yeah, plan on getting the Hermes? Nice. We don't condone moth on moth violence. No, we do not. Not unless they started, of course. You really want to be able to crack game rule ships and Armistice? Yeah, that'd be cool. Lighting? What's that? Well, you won't know unless you buy it in LTI. Sorry, Roz. You gotta just get it in the LTI. If you can get it in LTI, you know, lighting LTI, you'll know. All right, let's see here. So I think that's an engine. Looks like potential RC1 later. Yeah, we're probably gonna have release on Wednesday. More than likely. It won't be tomorrow, just because tomorrow is still Xeno Threat. Wednesday, Xeno Threat ends. Hooray! You mean you don't like using your headlamp to navigate your own ship? Well, no, not really. What I mean, you know, if they add alien creatures that are on our ship with that, maybe I'd be a little bit more okay with it. But as of right now, there's nothing creepy to only use my headlamp for. Come on. Where'd that Perseus go? I swear to gosh, it was over here somewhere. I still, Roz, I still think we should be like, sometimes if we go to different planets or moons or something and we leave our doors open, that you can like get invaded by little creatures hiding in the dark of your ship, you know what I mean? not like an every time thing, but I think it would be kind of interesting, like gameplay wise, that if you park in the wrong neighborhood and leave your doors open, that you get back in your ship and there's a bunch of little creepy crawlers all over your ship that you have to maybe get out of there. A little, you shouldn't have made that mistake, learn your lesson type moment. That would be pretty fun. A little Xeno threat problem, you know, a little Xeno problem. Got the aliens on there. That makes sense. Good reminder for all of me to shut my doors, right?
Quantum travel engaged.
I saw someone posted today, 4.9 scanning rocks, shows their name instead of their signature. Aw, the whole signature thing was a lot of fun, though. Man, I'll take a look. I thought that was kind of fun, seeing, like, the whole number and everything. But that's cool, too. I mean, I guess it just makes it easier. Less third-party apps and websites you have to go to, right? Good, I can finally wipe that page out on my website. He was mad because he had his whole table resource. Nah, it's not a big deal. Honestly, I prefer it. Like I just said, it's nice that they're finally bringing some of this information more in-game, how it should be, instead of having to go to a third-party website. Mine was a very temporary thing until we got a little bit more information in-game. We're gonna have some cleanup here. Oh, they might actually have an active site here. Okay, if we have an active site, we're just gonna stay out of the way, and if they engage us, we'll respond. Because I have bombs, not with me, but I do have them. They're pretty fun to use, but I think we should be all right. Hey, Rexicon. Anyways, I have some stuff to go do. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. You as well, you as well. Oh, Sevens. Hope you're doing good.
Alert. Front crash close.
All right. You wish you could bomb spec the Asgard? That'd be cool. Rather little critters invade my ship in the Empire the other night. I wanted 200k from me. It was hauling my clipper, so the cargo wasn't worth it. Sadly blew up before they could board me and fight. Oh, that's a big bummer. Hey, you know, we always like a good fight. If you're ever in trouble, you know, reaching out to the org, we're always willing to come out and help. Darn pirates, arg. All right, let's go see here. I know typically anytime a ship goes towards the hole, it kind of leaves them no other choice but to engage you. But I'm just a friendly salvager. I'm not here for any other reason. Just taking a look. Taking a look. Oh my goodness, we have quite the mess down here. Is the hole open?
Alert. Front crash
No.
close.
All right, time to clean it up. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll start with the fighters. We'll start right here with all these beautiful fighters left to rot. Ah, people and their messes, I swear. Unbelievable. I know, right? The nerve. Why did I just find a video of a cat drinking dark matter loudly? I have no idea. The Caterpillar review you did with how it was like an amateur crew was gold and you should do that again. Absolutely. Just clean up that one. All right. Beautiful. Hope your day's going well there, Bourbon. It's always good to see you. Wah, 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 wah.
Alert. Front crash close.
All right. My fleet, Titan, Gladius, Corsair. I have unapplied CCUs from Corsair to Asgard, should I? I'd say the Corsair has more forward-facing firepower, so it depends on how much you use the guns. If you use the guns a lot, probably keep the Corsair for now. If you don't really use the guns that much, then Heck yeah, man. Asgard's amazing.
Alert. Front crash close.
Are you going to do another Ironclad review for 4.9? I might do an updated review on them. Maybe not both of them, but I might do like a generalized updated review, kind of just go over the changes, you know what I mean? And yeah, I'm good. I was running with a different streamer, and I bought a Deadhead shutdown helmet for him for 250K. Nice. Very good. Iron Chad, yeah. Asgard is specifically less way to get the cargo and ramp. Yeah, yep. Can't wait to be able to fly from inside the bridge. I know, it's such a vibe. It's really fun.
Alert. Deck crash close.
All right, we gotta clean up this messy little area here. Right, Turtle? That's very true. Thank you, Evenless. Random wisdom. Hey, I try. If I don't know it, I'll look it up for you. I'll try to find the info. I do what I can. I don't know everything. All right. Is that a Polaris that's on fire? That looks like a Polaris that's on fire. I'll have to go take a look at that. Whoa. That was like 3D. Was a decent medium fighter to try out? You know, it's complicated because medium fighters are in just the toughest spot recently as a lot. I'd say the Hornets are kind of your better medium fighter currently, but they are also kind of squishy too, so just kind of go with that. The Asgard is not a fighter. Right. Sure it is. All right, let's soak this up. Have to get a Super Hornet or an F7A because of ballistic bugs on them right now, right? So those should be fixed on 4.9. At least when I tested it, it was all good. All right, if you're talking about how the guns disappear, but yeah. Best ships are typically the oldest in class. Right, Turtle? There you go.
Alert. Overhead crash close.
All right, we got a dead dude here.
Starboard crash.
Maybe we'll check their bodies here in a moment.
Alert.
Any bodies that are left over, we'll give a good old look at. Never know what you might find. You did get your Vulture back? Yeah, so why'd you get your Vulture back?
Close.
Having fun with your Vulture?
Alert. Starboard crash close.
Heard that's unhealthy? Oh, there you go. Throw in the nav mode and throttle full and yippee-ki-yay. Love it. Because I missed it and I'll be upgrading to it when it comes back to the RSI start. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Now remember, when we fill up our depot here, we're gonna move on to just salvaging the stuff just for the heck of it to clear up the area. Because I'm not too concerned about making the money per se, but I just kind of want to clean up the battlefield. We got one body here. 07 even in chat. See, you've been stacking those ships. Absolutely. We're cleaning up the area. There was a lot left over at whatever happened here. After whatever happened here. We got some bodies on the ground too, so we'll be checking those. I mean, any ship can technically, if it has guns, be considered a fighter, but it's how well it performs as the role of a fighter is kind of where you got to look at it, right? Because even a Corsair with all of his weapons, you can go, yeah, it's a fighter. It can fight. But then you face something like an Arrow and you're just going to get ass whooped up all day. Yeah. Fun stuff. How are you doing today, Anira? How you doing? It's good to see you, by the way. That was a lot of fun the other day, hanging out with you and everyone. That was a good time. It was a really good time. Hope Callie is doing well. By the way, another good streamer has entered the chat, Nira and Callie. They're amazing. Make sure you guys check them out. I'll see what I can do about getting some actual shout outs here. Roz. We got to do Roz first. We'll shout out Roz. And then here in a little bit, we'll be able to do another shout out. We got Nira and Caliastrix. Calistrix? I'm going to pronounce it wrong one way or another. But I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. And then, of course, you got Roz, SC Hollers, you got RC. You got everybody here today. You guys are phenomenal. Good to see everybody.
Alert. Front crash
Cleaning
close.
up. Yeah. Calinera? Yeah.
Contact.
Contact! No!
Alert.
No contacts!
Starboard crash close.
Man, there's just so much debris around here. They left a whole ass fleet here. They left a whole ass fleet. Damn. It's good to see you guys. Awesome. We got one body, two bodies, three bodies. I kind of want to check the one behind me because I think that one was inside of the I think that was a Hermes or it was or Apollo, one of the two. Question, half our laser is stationary in orbit, so the always drill the same spot. Yeah, always drills the same spot. What kind of resets are there? So once you drill into the hole, it's a 2-hour, I believe, reset, or about an hour 40-minute. And then from there, everything resets. The 3 dishes unaligned, you got to realign them, and then you fire again. So, yeah. And sorry, Corsair. I know. Sorry, this poor Corsair. It's going to have to go kaboomy because someone left it here instead of putting it away, you know? Poor ship. Poor ship. Unbelievable what people do, you know? All right, we all are, we're full on the buffer, and we're not going to really be able to put too much more on the ship itself. So now we're just going to be targeting it all to, just to clean it up in the verse here. So not too worried about the money aspect, as we're sitting pretty right now. So, all right, it's all right. There's still Bornaz won 5 million on a giveaway. I was able to get one of them situated, and they got their 5 mil. And then Bornaz, we have not been able to get together for his 5 mil yet. But I might be doing more giveaways today on the UEC. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll do some marbles or something. Time to clean up the verse. Mm-hmm. Hooray!
Alert. Rear crash.
It's funny how you can't fracture or disintegrate the
Alert.
ATLS platform.
Close.
All right, let's clean up the Saber over here. Did that guy just follow the Corsair? I think he did, yeah. We're gonna go check the bodies after I clean up the rest of this mess out here. All these people left their ships. Unbelievable litter bugs. These are the same people that yell at me when I throw a bottle in the station. You know what I mean? I throw a bottle in the station, and these are the same guys that yell at me. Leaving your ships everywhere. Filler's full? It is full, yeah. Yep. And now I'm just cleaning to clean, that's all. Now I'm just cleaning to clean. That's all I'm doing now, Bob. Keeping the server clean, absolutely. All right.
Hydrate,
We
you
need
bastard! Hydrate!
bourbon. We just need working trash cans. You know what I mean? Hydrate. Okay, I'll hydrate. Hey, my hydration's fine. We just need working trash cans in the game. That's what we need. Oh, a little bit too fast. No. No missile locking. No. Stop it. Maverick. How dare you? Until garbage cans can actually delete items, one can argue the entire verse is... Yeah, right? The entire verse is a trash can. True. I mean, it's probably such an easy aspect to actually put into the game, I would feel like. Just turn the trash cans into something that can actually just take the item and make it vanish, disappear, delete, you know? Whatever you throw into it. Ooh, a tonk. You don't see these things often. Cool. Bye-bye, tonk. Good to see you. So clean now you can eat off it, right? There's just as many abandoned ships by the OLP as there was by the hull. Oh, great. All right, I'll be there in a moment. I gotta check some bodies. These people just left a ton of ships everywhere, I guess. Love me some Pacific Rim? Yeah. They need natural disasters. Imagine seeing tornadoes into this distance. Well, since this is a desert, right? It would be cool to see like a huge haboob. And no, that's not actually, it's actually the scientific term, haboob. As I lived in the Arizona desert, the haboob is a huge wall of dirt heading your way. All right, what do we got here? We got some waters. Can I see this in the normal, like... All right, this is fine. This is fine. All right, grenades. What do we have in here? Anything good? All right. I guess, I mean, I'm already looking at everything. Take that. Don't really want your ammo. Okay. Boobs are wild to see in person. Yeah. God, I lived through so many of them, and they're crazy. They're crazy. No, my luck, I probably got that really bad shit disease that you get in your chest when you go through too many Arizona monsoons and you're sitting there breathing in all that dirt. Forgot what it's called. Really bad for your lungs, though. Ooh. I'll take all this rocket ammo, for sure. Sweet. People just leaving boob tube ammo, boom tube ammo is crazy to me. Absolutely crazy to me. I'd be coming back for this stuff so fast if I died with boom tube ammo on me. Wow. All right. We got a couple more bodies over here. Boob tube? Yeah, I know. I know. It just straight up, I mean, talking about boobs, and then we got the boom tube, you know. These things, they happen. Gotta fondle some corpses. Boob tube ammo. Well. Yep.
That's what she said.
Good. Good. Thank you for that. Good. Thank you, Maverick Actual. All right. Next. Fantastic. Thank you for that. We got some Karna ammo. Not too much. I mean, I might take it. We'll see. See if we can stack some of this. Man, people just be like leaving money out here. Let's see if we stack it. We got 7 rounds. Okay, I have 7 mags. We don't need it. We don't need it. Right? You're low on ammo. I can only carry so little because this gun requires so much space. It's ridiculous. Let's see here. Like, oh, not this one. This one. So this Demico is, by the way, wicked. Hemlock, when he gets on here, is gonna like love to hear that just how good this gun's been for me. But then I can only carry like 8 mags. On top of that, takes way too much space. Way too much. We'll still need a tactical wheelbarrow, right? All right. We need organ salvaging gameplay loop. I mean, it would be pretty interesting to see like a gameplay loop where we can collect these corpses and turn them in for a bounty. I don't know though. Just clean up. You know, we need cleanup. We have salvage and mining. Why can't we clean up dead bodies from the verse? Just give us the Raptor, please. I know. I'm super excited for that. It's just sitting there in my hangar waiting. Why? Why must it wait? All right. I think we're good here. I'm not going to be running all around the desert right now. That'll be later. Okay. Make it look like a John Deere or something. The Raptor. So what's going to be the new meta weapon? Size 4 C788s, unless they actually nerf it into the ground. I actually made a post about it. The Raptor? Question mark? It's a ground vehicle that's meant to... It's like a street sweeper. Yeah. It was at first just an April Fool's joke, but then they turned it into a real thing that you can collect through referral points. Can you salvage player ship while player inside? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. And you'll get a fat crime stat doing so. I have done this. A couple times. Whoopsie. Whoopsie poopsie. It happens, you know, these things. On purpose, evenlease? Hey, one of them was. You know, he was trying to take my align and mine hole. And so I walked up behind him with the moth, and he was flying his Prowler utility, and he didn't realize that I was just sitting there fracturing him. He started to turn around, and then he just exploded. It was great. It was great. Mm-hmm. And then the Star Lancer attack right behind him started to engage me, so I ran like hell. Yeah, it was great. All right. We should be good here. All right. Other times, though, it's just sometimes when you come up to a ship that you think is abandoned, and it even kind of says it like that, you go and fracture it, and then you get a crime stat for murder or something. You'd be like, wait, what? There was somebody on there? And then you'd be like, whoops, my bad. Didn't mean to do that. These things, they happen. All right.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Free trial. Who's in free trial? You eated the Polaris? Oh, you're in the reclaimer. Got it. All right. Hey, come eat the Tiburon too. I can't eat that. And there's that one. I can eat that one. There's a big ass Tiburon over here if you want to eat that too. It's okay. My org was dubbed assholes because we shot off a reclaimer from the Idris wreckage during the Xeno threat. Oh no. By one very salty guy who claimed he wasn't going to salvage it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you know, if you're in a reclaimer and you're next to the Idris, there's no way in hell you're not going to try to salvage that thing. I'm sorry. It's not worth. Well done, Roz. Well done. These things, you know, they actually do happen. Sometimes you got to protect what you're trying to achieve, you know? Nothing wrong with that. All right. Want to see two reclaimers salvaging each other? Oh my goodness. Just a salvage box off, yeah?
Crash close.
What did I just see over there? What is that? I hit the wrong button. Piece of an engine? Looks like a piece of an engine. You know, the funniest thing that happened to me, though, in the past week of streaming is the theft of the Perseus. Okay? I really want to... I might even make a video out of it. I'm not sure yet, because honestly, in the end, I'm the dick in that video. I thought it was abandoned and just not claimed, all right? It was my bad. These things, they happen. All right. What seems to be the officer problem? I gotta keep an eye out for WinRAR and his little reclaimer up there. If he gets too close, he'll end up hurting me more than anything. So I'm just gonna try to stay away. Stay away!
Alert. Starboard crash close.
Bye. You could have surrendered? They would have just shot me in the face, honestly. They would have just shot me in the face. I wasn't gonna take that. You know what I mean? I've always lived by the motto, or not motto, but kind of like the idea that if you know you're gonna end up in a fight, you better fight to protect yourself first.
Alert. Front crash close.
You know? It's either them or me. It ain't gonna be me. And it wasn't. Those two never saw it coming. They opened that door and just got blasted. All right. Now, I know the filler is full. I'm just doing a little bit of cleanup. That's all. I bet you there's still so many ships here, though. Like, we haven't even checked more than one of the dishes. Oh, no.
Alert. Front crash close.
If you ever go out to a combat site like this and wonder why the space is so clean and clear and the server's been online for days, weeks, months, you know it's because of teams like us. People that come out here just to clean up the verse. Ah, it's fantastic. There, Connie.
Shields on.
This one's looking a little live. Hey, Cosmic, how's it going? Oh, sevens. All right, let's see. It's looking a little fine. We'll give it a scan. Oh, she's rocking all Deadbolt 5s. Okay. All right. Legit. Yes, there is other areas. If you go to the Pyro or Nyx jump gate, they'll typically have a lot of leftover destroyed ships. People always run into shit there. It's fantastic. Oh, how you doing, Cosmic? Nero, what are you guys up to today? Anything fun? You guys streaming today, Nero? You and Callie? Yeah, I remember those days too, Pigeon. I honestly am still a firm believer, and this is something that, I don't know, won't ever probably get traction, but I feel like the constellations, only the Andromeda should have the size 5s. I feel like all the series should be size 4s, like all of the variants, because the Andromeda's the gunship variant, right? So that would really separate the Andromeda from the other ones. Yeah. No stream today? Tomorrow? Ooh, cool. Awesome. I'll have to drop by. You're waiting for dinner right now. Ooh, what are you having? Anything good? I hope. It's always a funny question. You having anything good? No. I ordered a bowl of crap. Yes, I'm gonna have something good. Steak and vegetable. Oh, steak. Yummy. I love some good steak. Depends on the vegetables for me. Like, if you have a really good, like, Parmesan roasted, like, vegetables, oof. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're so hungry. Oh, man, making me hungry. A nice, yummy steak right now. Ooh. Ooh. Here we go, guys. We're going to talk about food again. 10 minutes, more or less, food discussion. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to my food channel. My name is Evenleast, and today on 10 minutes, more or less, are you hungry? We're going to go ahead and take a bite. I'm starting my new series. I made a one-skillet lasagna pasta dish last night. 1 skillet lasagna pasta dish. How was it? How was it? You guys are making my mouth water. I forgot to bring lunch today. Oh no, not bringing lunch. Whoops. All right. Where can I subscribe to the food channel? Hey, Callie, how you doing? Good to see you, right? That would be great, wouldn't it? Fantastic. I hope you're doing well, Callie. Good to see you. Man, there was a time in life where I'd go after these guns and pull them off the ship and stuff, but then they made the whole bricking system. It killed it. It killed salvaging. All right. Come back. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh my God, it's just getting faster and faster.
In a brilliant burst of generosity, Callistrix hurls a single gifted sub into the void. The chat stirs, the accountants clutch their heads, and somewhere in the distance, Evenlease nods like this was always part of the plan. One sub less in the treasury, one more spark in the rebellion.
Thank you for gifting that sub to Nira, Kelly. I appreciate you. I'm cooking right now for the food channel. Doing good. Thank you for asking. Awesome. Cooking for the food channel. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Wait. What are you cooking, Callie? Is it... Wait. What are you cooking? All right, let's see here. All right, bring that together. Hooray! We tried different entrances to get to the terminal, ended up going through one of the most heavily guarded entrances nobody could imagine. Had to go through, we kept quiet, sneaking through her. We weren't in. We ended up shooting 14 more guards on the way to the terminal. Never reached the end, felt incapacitated with level 4 crime stats straight to jail. No, that freaking... No! Taking veggies for Nira and me. Oh, awesome. Oh, okay. That is awesome. God, so how did you guys make the steak? I hear oven. Now, did you like pan sear it first and then throw it in the oven? Tell me. I want to hear it all. This is like so glorious to me, right? Like, it could be so good.
Callistrix has decided to
Thank you for resubscribing. Amazing. I appreciate you.
You have done well.
Callie, woo.
Thank you for
yeah. I think
here.
I think the cooldown's done. So let's see. I can do more shout outs. Shout out at. Hooray. Guys, make sure you all check out their channels. Callie and Nira, fantastic.
We did it! The son of a bitch did it!
Hooray! Hey, Winrar, we got a Polaris over here. If you're still cracking stuff. So, like, yeah, how you cooking that steak? You just straight up putting it in the oven, or did we pan sear it, or what do we got? I'm just thinking about all the ways how glorious this can be. First, quick couple seconds in pan, then wrap it into foil and put in the oven. The vegetables are below the steak, so steak juice dripping on the vegetables. Ooh, I like it. So you're going with the pan sear, and then you're going just to cook it to perfection with some juices flowing onto the vegetables. Amazing. Typically, while I'm pan searing, I'll throw a bunch of like mushrooms in the pan with it, just so the mushrooms can kind of cook with it and everything, because that's fantastic too. Why am I reminded of Randy Marsh with this cooking convo? I don't know, Valor. Man, there must have been a hell of a battle here. Holy cow. We got also all sorts of debris. What do we got over here? Is that a Percy? What is this? Let's go take a look. Oh, I forgot mushrooms. Yeah, that would be awesome, right? Oof.
Hello there.
You forgot lunch for work? Everybody seems to have forgot lunch, so let's keep the food combo going. We got to make everybody so hungry that we got to get some food going here. We always talk about pizza. Yeah. And by the way, 07s, Jay Beecham, good morning. Good to see you. 07s. I didn't forget. I saw you. Don't worry. I saw you. You're amazing. Sorry, we're talking about food. Now I'm just drooling everywhere. You know, we got the whole like steak and vegetables. We got pizza. We got All sorts of yummy stuff. It is a Pcie. All right, let's go drop off. Oh my gosh, there's so much crap around here. Let's go drop off some stuff really quick. We'll be back.
Self-destruct protocol accepted.
No. No self-destruct. All right, let's see here. We need to go to crew. Crew. Aww.
Pull the lever.
Ooh, what do we got here? Wrong lever. Oh.
Why do we even have that lever?
You know what's a good lunch? Let me guess. Pineapple and pizza. Yeah, we got ourselves a little treat. I haven't tried the pineapple on pizza yet. I haven't. I don't think I'm going to for a little bit. But when I do, I'll let you know. You can go for a 40-ounce tomahawk pork chop right about now. Ooh, that'd be good. We haven't decided if make noodles or rice as a side dish. Let me see. Steak, vegetables. Depends on the rice. If it's like a good cheddar rice, like a rice with like a cheesy rice of some sort, I can see that. Add a little distinct flavor difference. You like cheese? I love cheese. Cheese is amazing. I'm like a sharp cheddar fan. I like sharp cheeses. I don't know. It's really good. You got a good Munster cheese sometimes, or there's a lot of good cheeses out there. A Gouda. How you doing? Gouda, you? All right, let's see here.
Shields off.
Blue. Oh, see, that's where I draw the line. Sadly, I just can't do moldy cheese. That's just kind of where I drew the line, is the moldy cheese. But most 99% of cheeses, I'm all for it. You better, Bree. Great. There's more and more pineapple and pizza enjoyers in my chat. No, they're overwhelming me. Y'all are gonna have to make me try that, aren't you? Great. Look, I told you I'll try it at least once, but I'm telling you, if I don't like it, that's just what it's gonna be. It's just what it's gonna be. What I could go for right now is a good medium rare filet.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, cooked in some mushrooms with a little bit of a butter like topping with a little bit of garlic, and then like a roasted with salt, pepper, and Parmesan, like asparagus or green beans, either way. I could go with that. Garlic butter. Ooh, garlic butter, yeah. And then take me to Texas Roadhouse and give me their rolls with the cinnamon butter. Ooh. I tried blue cheese a few days ago for the first time. I can't say I'm a fan. Yeah, it's a hard one. A lot of people don't, and a lot of people do. You know, it's a very, if you look up literally how it's made, it's literally just made to mold, right? I don't know how it doesn't make people sick, but I don't think I'm going to investigate. I am a big fan of feta cheese, though. I do like feta cheese. Like on a, hell, I can eat it straight, but sometimes I'll put like feta on a pizza, or I'll do feta, you know, a nice Greek dish with some feta, you know? Ooh, yeah. Good old feta cheese. I like feta cheese. Good stuff. Not like as the main topping. You, of course, got to have your mozzarella for the main topping of a pizza. But a little sprinkling of feta sometimes throws a different taste in there. It's good stuff. You love it and hate it at the same time? Nice. Feta with watermelon. Feta with watermelon? I've never tried that. Watermelon makes my throat itch really bad. I don't know what it is. I think I'm allergic, but I'll have to give that a shot. I'll mix the two together. I'll sacrifice the throat itch for it. I'll give it a shot. All right. Oh man, I don't know who it was freaking out. Callie, was it you or was it Nira that's freaking out? I think it was Nira that's freaking out. If you think Callie fly is crazy, you should see the way I land sometimes. Like, that was nothing right there, but ooh, I can't wait. Can't wait. You're gonna be freaking out. Do not put the blasphemy on my pizza. Another great combo is white pizza with ricotta, tomato, and sausage. Oh, there you go. Munster is a go. Munster is good. Take Allegra a couple hours before, right? Butter watermelon is such a good combo. Ooh, I'm gonna have to give that a shot for sure. Even ever tried a hot honey pizza? No, I haven't. I haven't. Surprisingly, I'm not much of a spice fan. So it depends on how like hot it is. You know what I mean? I can handle like a mild like buffalo, but I'm man past that. I'm like I'm no longer enjoying the food. Now I'm just burning, and my mouth hurts, and I don't want to do this anymore. You know what I mean? It isn't really landing if you aren't slamming the suspension to its limits. Just because you and what love to, and Sereth, no, I don't think really, it's not really you, it's just Sereth. Sereth and what love to just throw that ship into the ground so freaking hard. You guys don't even put the suspension to the limits. The suspension's not even in a part of the chat, you know what I mean? The suspension on the ships is gone at that point. You don't like spicy? Yeah, you know, I could, like I said, I could do a buffalo sauce. You know, that's not bad. Like some wings with buffalo. Ooh. Or garlic parmesan wings. Or you guys are making me hungry. Speaking of ships, any insight into the broken medevac? You talking about your Apollo? It has an insurance issue where when you first put the modules on it, they don't really, yeah, nothing fixes it, right? They might be fixed in 4.9, Deshaun. I'll have to take a look. We'll probably hop to 4.9 in a little bit. Let me go off camera just for a second. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll be fixed in 4.9 because a lot of the insurance problems were fixed in 4.9, like the weapons disappearing on the Hornets and stuff. RC, how you doing? I know you're probably in and out. You're probably working a lot. Awesome. Hope it's going well. Okay. Been trying to lurk and chill too. Yeah. We got Nira and Callie in the chat, RC. So we got everybody fantastic day. You got SC Haulers, you got Roz, you got RC, you got Nira, Callie. It's phenomenal. You guys are amazing.
Thank you.
Really appreciate you all being here. And the craziest story in Star Citizen on Friday, I did the Xenothreat Idris with my attack as bait, plasma grenades and my universal key, aka railgun. Oh my gosh. How'd that go? How'd that go? Unpineapple your pizza, who's with me? I agree, Spacey. I haven't tried it, so I'm gonna agree with you for right now. I like pizza with the nicest double pepperoni, maybe some extra sauce. I'll take some other meats on there too, like some bacon sometimes, or some sausage to me gets overpowering fast, like really fast. So I'm not a huge fan of having too much sausage on a pizza. You know, way overwhelming. You know, I'm playing sausage and mushrooms my way to go. There you go. RC.
Welcome to the
Yeah,
Aesop
a
vehicle
good
retrieval system.
Mott's pizza with a little bit of extra red sauce, with some pepperoni, some bacon, some mushroom, some feta. That would be the top of the line order. But typically, I just like a nice pepperoni pizza. You know? All right. Let me think about this for a moment. Apparently throwing the plasma grenade at the pilot can kill him through the canopy. Then all the tourists just stop firing. You know, funny story, Jay Beecham. RC actually can tell you just how effective plasma grenades in cockpits are. Because I threw one right at the cockpit of her Salvation, and she flew away with the plasma grenade going off on her cockpit, and she just died. She just died. She just died. I incapacitated you. I didn't technically kill you. What technically killed you was the other salvation fracturing you as you sat there incapacitated. Thank you for the MISC recommendation a few weeks back. The Starlancer TAC is good and very soloable. The ability for ground vehicles and med beds does not make it so good. It does, Grand Archer. Not a problem. 07s, I hope it continues to serve you well. Someone else in capture, yeah. I in capture, the other ship killed her. You made me take a nap. Yeah, you know, took a long sleep. There it is. These things, they happen. I don't know who was in the other salvation.
Your vehicle has been moved to
I don't know who in the salvation, you know, took your body away like that. Yeah, you do. You stab me all the time. You know, honestly, I feel like I'm the one bullied a little bit more. Once the fox is out of the box, it's just game over. You know? She's very stab happy. You gotta be careful around her. Drag his body around more, right? Yeah, every time I get medical care from RC, it's literally like top 10 world's worst roller coasters, you know? Because your head's against every wall and the body's being thrown around. She tractor beams you and throws you against the ceiling a few times. You know, it's great. It's fantastic. It's good work. It's good work. She really practiced those medical certifications, you know? She's like, I hear that you're incapacitated and your arm is a little wounded. How do you find the comfort of this wall at 30 miles per hour? Let me know. RC finds joy and discomfort of the silver bullet. All right. We probably will be in the Moth for one more run, and then we'll probably hop out of this ship and go do something else. I think I already have all of my Xenothreat stuff done, so no concern there. Totally going to invest in Moth so I could join Moth shenanigans. It's so much fun, honestly. And it makes a good amount of money. It's pretty decent. I didn't know the Moth interior was the same as the mall. It's literally just a copy and paste because it's just a variant. Is 4.9 still in the P2? Probably no patch day tomorrow. No, patch won't be tomorrow. It'll be on Wednesday. Wednesday. And the biggest tell for that is Xenothreat ends on Wednesday, which tells me that they're going to be taking the servers down and putting the patch out. Do we know when medical beacons will become a thing again? Probably once we get tier 1 looting back. Probably. Was the Xenothreat event 120k to fulfill it? Yeah, it was. Curious to see what the patch bundle will be. That's tomorrow. I'm excited for that. Ooh. Patch bundle tomorrow, guys. That's awesome. I'm betting. Well, maybe. Maybe they'll have like a... Oh, Jesus. Mother Mary. Thanks for that, Maverick. Thank you. You're gonna make RC run. Thanks, Maverick. Look, Maverick's making friends everywhere. Roz, RC, everybody that just jumped. I'm gonna CC in this. Whoopsie. Win, if you want to throw me a group invite just so we don't interact with each other here by accident, that'd be great. You jump too? Get your NDB's BP from Xenothreat could be important again next patch. Yeah, right? I wish it would be, but NDBs aren't going to be important for a little while. Just because lasers are just completely ineffective against shields right now. Because by the time you even get a shield down, they regen so fast. They need to work on the regen issue. And then lasers will be somewhat useful again. Hopefully, sooner or later. I'm heading off shortly. Work time soon. Ah, got you, Win. Oh, that's too bad. You're back to work. Sounds good, Win. This is why I don't have jump scares on my Tangia. I don't care if I get bits. Roz. It's so much fun, though. It adds an element, you know? I love it. I really do love it, Roz. And it's playing on my game screen, too, which is so fun. So fun. I live for the thrill, to be honest. They'd love it.
Contact.
Right. It's good entertainment, Roz. Hey, Evenleast, I have an Ironclad Assault update, so I reclaimed the ship at a different station, and the MFTs were all working in the command module. But it was bricked. Now what? You want to go through your ASOP and salvage. You need to just salvage the command module and the Ironclad. Salvage them both and then reclaim the Ironclad and see what happens. Is why you play horror games too? Nice. It's a good thrill. So this is a lot of fun. It's entertaining, you know? I can already feel it though. Roz is ready to go hunt down Maverick Actual. Roz is like, what the hell? I hate the horror games. I need to see targets and be able to shoot them. Exactly. I like the way you think. Oh, I didn't try that. Yeah, you gotta maybe try melting that command module as well and see what happens. Man, a battle ensued here, that's for sure.
Front crash close.
Wow. We'll sit here. Hope they fix whatever they need to get it working. I know, Deshaun. I hope so as well. Very, very much so.
Alert. Front crash close.
Maverick. No updates for This Week in Star Citizen yet. We'll probably won't get that until later in the day, sadly. Always like me a good This Week in Star Citizen. So I look over at Outlaw Gunny's stream on Discord. He's playing that Pokemon game. What is that game called? Pal World? Wow, a lot of people are playing Pal World. Wow. Interesting. I know you play it, RC. I didn't know Outlaw played it. That's cool. Is there a way to fix a ship that won't call up in your home location that has stuff stored in it? If it won't call up in your home location. Where is it currently like located? Is it literally located at your home location and it just won't pull up? Power World is really good. I haven't tried it. Power World's really fun. Wow, okay, we got a lot of people that really enjoy it. Yes, we do have an EVLE server hosted by the Richard Pickman. I haven't played it. I haven't tried it, so maybe it'd be something I'll have to try. Wow. So Nintendo lost the case? Yeah, it did, Red. It sure did. Nintendo doesn't rule the world after all. Huzzah! I haven't heard about that, Unable. Very interesting. Some of their pals are blatant Pokemon ripoffs. Oh, yeah. Well, you know what they say, free use, right? Like, you could take something and then change it to your liking. To an extent, right? I don't know. I don't really know how the law works with that, but it's so weird because Nintendo lost the case, right? So obviously it wasn't as, there was something behind it that just they didn't care about Enable. You know what I mean? I don't know how the law works on that. Yep, they did lose. Thank you for lurking, Spacey. And Callie, I appreciate you both. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh, sevens.
Alert.
I'll be here if you have any questions. Hide for 4.9, both freight elevators are stuck in my home hangar. No! That sucks. Ready to eat? Y'all made me even more hungry. I'm alert too. Sounds good, Nira. You guys enjoy your food, please. I'm starving, so at least if somebody's enjoying their food, I'll just sit here and imagine that I'm gonna have steak. Steak. All right. Food. Great, because Nintendo wanted to patent using Pets' glider. I play once human as a pro, you can use glider. I don't want it to change, right? Tacos. Ooh, yummy. Making tacos tonight. Very good. All right, I think we're full on the buffer. Let's go ahead and pause right here and hop out. You have to make distinct differences like a Scorpius versus X-Wing, right? PAL didn't roll on some of the PALs. Ah, that's too bad. Well, I'd have to say, if it went to court and they got Nintendo lost, then I guess that's just kind of where it ends, right? Game mechanics in Nintendo was wrong, yeah. I'm very hungry. Think I'm gonna get some pineapples in honor of evenleasesc and Spacey. Thank you. You do that. You do that. Hold on, let me go ahead and get my naughty and nice list. Naughty, Maverick, actual. All right, Christmas is coming soon. I gotta make sure. All right.
Front crash close.
You think we'll get some different chips to buy in the Play Store at 4.9? Really want them all? Potentially, yeah. I know we're gonna get some brand new ships, maybe one. Might not see the new Cruiser ship right away. That might be like a point patch. I think it's all gonna be about the Basher for 4.9's release. Evenly, did you check if salvagers can craft multi-tools again in 4.9? I haven't checked that. That's a good question, Ren. I'll have to take a look. Isn't the Foundation Festival this week? It's sometime, I think, either this week or in a couple weeks. It is coming. It is coming, Hugginator. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Alert. Front crash close. I thought it was typically towards the end of the month for Foundation Festival in July. But either way, it should be over the next few weeks. You don't get the warning for above? I have full speech on for my ships, which you can do in the settings. Ooh, speaking of settings, I gotta change this. I like going 7.1. It sounds so much better. So much better in 7.1. It resets every single time, though. It's really annoying. So every time you get into the game, you have to choose it again. Ship verbosity is the setting? Yeah, ship verbosity. Yep. And is by default is not on the highest amount. Yep, I run it on the highest amount because it is sometimes really good to know when things are getting around you. It's actually saved my butt on a few occasions when enemy ships have gotten really close to me. And I didn't really realize it because I wasn't paying attention to my radar and I was sitting still. It'd be like, crash, rear, you know, or whatever the hell I was about to say. I don't know what it says for rear, I got to do, but rear crash close. There you go. Yeah, this one's good. Back to the site. So let's go up. Take a look. Miwa landing, deck crash close, right? Pretty much. July 12th to the July 31st. So that was last year, right? Because it's already July 13th. Or unless it's already running. Is it already running? I don't remember. I don't see an update on the website. So I don't think we have it yet. I think that was last year's. Anyways, you're off. Have a great rest of the stream, Lucy Chat. Hey, I appreciate you jumping in, WinRAR. Have a good day at work. You know? Have a good day. It's too bad you have to go and do that, but hopefully you have a good day. Ooh, got another one of these fracture.
Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Port crash close.
All right, let's just pause right here and wait. Those are just example days? Oh, okay, gotcha. I see the Foundation Festival is apparently the 2nd to the 14th. Yeah, it seems like this year everything's a bit either earlier or later, so I'm sure this month it'll probably be...
Shields on.
Probably like the 18th through the end of the month, or maybe a little bit longer than that.
Attack on
Leave me alone, prospectors. Leave me alone. You know what happens when you attack me. I'll come after you. Friend crash close. Almost just spilled my drink. Let's actually keep an eye on my ship's stats here. No rear radar or shield, rear shield. Or it's active and it's just not showing. Okay. Baz Kids, thank you for subscribing. Or actually, Maverick, thank you for gifting this sub. Amazing, thank you.
Smug little proton torpedo.
Oh, okay.
The chat gasps, the accountants flinch, and evenleast receives yet another noble tribute in the endless war against button thirst.
Hooray!
One sub to bind them, one sub to hype them, one sub because restraint clearly died long ago.
What the hell? Man, he's back to being vicious this week. That TTS is going to be very vicious. I can feel it. Cut this thing right in half. Oh, that's right. I got to get my Emotobot. Ah, I got to go get that. Let's go get the Emotobot after this. At least the one wasn't about you, right? I know. It's being really rude, though, Enable. All right. You have the dashbot? I think it won't work on the Moth? Aw. Guess I'll have to put it on something else. Stop shooting at my swamp! Yeesh. Rude. Contact. All right. I saw people online complaining that it was annoying and made too much noise, but I didn't even notice. But, you know, 100% people just complain to complain. I don't know. There's always something to complain about, I guess. Hey, Evenleast, hope you're having a good time. Oh, I am, Chaotix. Chaotix, I am. Thank you. I hope you're having a great day. Chaotix. Stop shooting me. Stop it. Ooh, that's probably a good, pretty penny merker. Heck yeah. Good stuff.
Alert. Front crash close.
These guys are crashing. What would you recommend to get into dogfighting right now? I have an Aurora Mark II and a Constellation Taurus. Get an Arrow or a Gladius. Those are your two that you really want to practice with the most. Arrow specifically is probably the best one, but either one are good. Because if you can really work out light fighters and how they work, you can really kind of adjust to make other fighters work out.
Alert. Fourth crash close. Attack on shield. Attack on shield.
What's the best ship to use as an airliner or something with a docking port, please? Airliner docking port.
Alert. Front crash close.
Airliner docking port. Like, are you putting a bunch of seats in there? Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna make it something like a little transport?
Front crash close.
C2 doesn't have a docking port.
Alert. Front crash close.
Iron Chad? Yeah, the Iron Chad's not terrible. You could put a hell of a lot of seats in an Ironclad. Freelancer Dur, there you go. Too industrial. So you want something kind of, what about like a, you can go with like a 600, or you can go with the, the Constellation Phoenix right there. That one's a pretty airliner. Only a few seats on the interior, but man, is it gorgeous. And it has a docking port. No, wait. I don't think it has a docking port. Didn't they remove that for the Phoenix? But that one's so good looking though. I would definitely choose the Phoenix. Docking port or not, I'd choose the Phoenix. Ooh.
Alert. Front crash close.
All right. I think the Constellation Phoenix is gorgeous. I can show you the Connie Phoenix. I just have to go buy it. I think it's at Warville or Area 18, one of the two. Y'all messing with me, huh? Hello.
Front crash close.
Oh, now you're gonna fly worth a damn? All right. Doesn't the Phoenix have one on top? It might. It might. I'll have to take a look. Because, you know, the Constellation series usually has two. One right, one left. So I don't know how the Phoenix changes that. It's not something I ever really looked at. Was how the Phoenix changed how the docking port situation did. Okay. Let's see here. I think we're all pretty much, I mean, there's probably a little bit of scrap left over. So we'll have to change that out. Get out of here. Get into a different sheep. Ah, right when I said that. Another thing here. Well, see, it depends, Spacey, because not every ship with docking port can actually use this function, though. So there's only a limited amount of ships that actually use the docking port to dock. So it depends what you're looking for. Are you looking to actually use the docking port, or like as in dock to a station, or are you looking to just have it as an entry point and not worrying about docking at a station? Oh, 7 Arcane, how you doing? Well, the freelancers have the docking ports up top, Gridspin. I don't think those are docking ports on the Constellations. I'm pretty sure it's right and left on the Connie. You actually want to use the docking. Okay, then you're at a very limited amount of ships. You got the whole C, you got the whole... No, I don't even think the B uses it. You got the whole C, you got the Perseus, Polaris, Idris, 890, Reclaimer. There's a very limited amount of ships that actually use their docking ports for stations right now. This should be our outro song, Real Base Situation. I wish. You're well? Good. That's funny. You do the exclamation point Manchester and it does it in a row. Love that. That's annoying. I don't know why I did that. Alright. Did a piece just fly that way?
Alert. Starboard crash close.
It did. God, for a second there, I thought that looked like an arrow. Look, there's just an arrow just hovering by me. Alright, let's go pick that up. I watched an old video on the dock ports for the Caterpillar. Has one on top, not usable. It was supposed to allow docking with other ships. I think the Connies had the same old dock port. I'll have to look, because I don't recall there being one actually physically one on the Constellation, but it is good to kind of make sure. Because I know you have two, one on each side of the middle hull area of the body. that can open up, and they open up at like literally the speed of, you know, a bullet out of a gun. It's unbelievable how fast those things open. Am I having an electrical short? What's happening? What's with that noise? I hope it translates to live because it feels really good in the PTU. It does. All right. It's a capacitor goblin siphoning power, right? No kidding. All right. Going to Austria for 3 weeks is gonna be weird. Why is that gonna be weird? Well, then again, it's more like why are you going to Austria for 3 weeks? Hopefully it's for good reasons. But 07s, try to have fun where you can. Corsair and Drum both have docking port on top as well. They're useless so they can ship PVA. I'm trying to picture where the hell that's at. Now I gotta go look at Akani again. It's been a long time since I've been with Akani. Heading off, thank you evenly as always. Chat, I'll be back for you. Maverick 07s. I appreciate you. Above the man elevator. I'm having a moment where I don't recall. Good to go take a look though. It's on top by the elevator. Okay, I'll have to take a look, Merker. Maybe it's just so useless, and that's why I never really look at it.
Shields off.
Love the Connie. I've been praying every night they fix the missile vulnerability. Right. If only.
Engage. Quantum travel complete.
All right. I'm like picturing this in my head. I think I understand where you're talking about. Question, did the scanning improvements for gathering affect ship scanning in any way? I think it did. Now when you scan, it shows you what the material is when you look at it. We'll have to, when we go into 4.9 in a little bit, we'll take a look. Cosmic, no locking onto me. Hey, I want them to physicalize size 4 components again so I can steal an 890 shield and put it in the reclaimer again. I don't think they ever will. Just like they don't allow you to pick up size 3 components like in and out of their component slot. Just because it's just, they'd have to redesign all the doors in the game. Sadly. That would be cool though. Oh man, you got tons of ore out here. Somebody hit something? Jeez. It's everywhere. Copper, titanium, aluminum, carbon. Holy moly. Someone must have had an accident. Oh, Black Betty, nam. All right. There we go. Where can you sell contracted materials? More than likely Grim Hex, Pyro, stuff like that. You could probably just sell it at Grim Hex. You're not gonna really make anything off it though. I think they nerfed that into the ground for right now. Or it's bug. One of the two. Because the last time I went to Grim Hex and tried to sell contract materials, I got 1 UEC for each box. I was like, wow, that's great. Awesome. Made me a whole lot of money there. Actually required to have a spacesuit to use system just isn't worth it. Just deal with the hangar here. Gotcha.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been placed with...
That'd be cool, Hugginator. Yeah. I think break yards are and the no questions asked terminals, some of the range points take it too, not sure. You might be right, yeah. And also, yeah, like the salvage yards, yeah, the breaker yards, yeah. Like Brios Breaker, and there's one in Microtech, one of the moons around Microtech. Some on Hurston too, I believe. Aye. Forgot about the character. That would work perfectly. There you go. Let's go drop this off, and then I actually am curious. Let's go pick up a Constellation Phoenix from New Deal Loreville. Hooray! About time I add one to my inventory anyways. My hangar. That giveaway ends today, not today, Wednesday. So 2 days, by the way. Let's go ahead and refine this. Biometric, 3 hours, got it. Okay, we'll be back. I wonder how big of a ramp they're gonna add in the 600i when the rework's done. I think they're just extending the size of the elevator is all. That big back elevator is just getting a little bit of an increase on its size. Enough to fit a Storm, or not Storm, Tonk. So, pretty big. Right now, I can't fit one at all, so it's gonna... I'm actually gonna be surprised by, like, how much bigger that ship might get based on that. Because you tried to put a tank in that ship right now, and good luck. It ain't happening. Oh, I have a bunch of crap on me. Maybe I should drop some of this off. We'll just leave it here. I'm sure that it'll move over once the patch comes out. No need for the nurse, though. Yeah, thank goodness. Okay, get rid of you. Actually, get rid of you too. Let's get some plasma grenades here. There we go. Split that. I'm gonna need a drink really quick. All right. Then after we do that, we're gonna go over to Loreville. Ah, pretty. All right. Well, I mean, it seems like we're trying to keep our stations clean. Just really won't let us.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's take the car to all there. That's fun.
Your vehicle has been moved to our start vehicle selected.
It's been a while since I've flown this one. Hey, 07s, how's it going, Grizz? It's been a little while since I've flown the car to all, so might as well. Ooh, the Galaxy is going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited for that one. I like the Dorito shape, you know? It's a really fun shape, and RSI does it well. So hopefully we can get that real Star Destroyer vibe with that one. Ah, the car to all. All right. Perfect. I had to buy the Asgard because it can house the dashbot. There you go. Speaking of which, after I'm done picking up the Connie Phoenix, we'll go and get back to my home hangar and get the dashbot. Very cool. Nope. There we go. Love how this thing is like silent. That's weird. Why do I have that on? There we go. That was weird. We don't need that on screen. Makes it hard to see. All right, I will be right back. Give me 1 second. Synth, thank you for being here. Good afternoon. I hope you're doing well. 07s. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. All right. Had to grab myself a drink and take a little bite of some food. We got ourselves today sparkling ice classic lemonade. Good stuff. All right. To Lorville. Moth? We just got out of the Moth. It was so much fun. How you doing, No One Left Behind? We cleaned up a lot of the verse today already. Might clean up more. We'll see what happens. Pips cherry and a double dog. Nice. Both the Percy and the Icy are so bright now. They are. The lighting in 4.9 looks so damn good in your ships now that they actually work. So it's really good to see. They just had to fix whatever wire RC chewed on, and we're back in action, everybody. You mean the Ironclad no longer looks like a bad clone of Doom 3? That's right, Hugginator. In 4.9, it looks really good. What the hell is floating in my cockpit? What is this crap? What is this? What is all this? No, all ships are, Grizz, in 4.9. If you actually turn off the light by switch, are you able to turn them on again? No. No, there was like a bunch of floaty crap, not the rain. There was like a bunch of weird floaty stuff at first. I don't know what that was. It was weird. Wow, this thing is really not taking atmosphere right. It feels terrible. Cracker crumbs for your station break? Right. All right. Did they also fix the elevator bug where the elevator in the ICA says you're trespassing? No. No, that seems to be an altogether elevator issue that they're working on. Because it even does it like in the Ironclad Assault, as well as other ships that have elevators interior. So that's a grander bug that they're working on. A bigger bug. Yeah, the TAC does it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, we'll scrap that.
Your vehicle has been moved
Scrap
to our storage.
that.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us.
Is refueling still going to be worth it in 4.9 considering saving for the Starfarer? No, they nerfed those ones into the ground. Totally not making Avenger Uwu Chibi. That's absolutely great. Is that your helm, or are you just glad to see the ASOPs? Always glad to see the ASOPs. It means I landed and I'm alive. Yep. All right, so what you're saying, RC, is we need to get Roz to do an Uwu. We need to get Callie and Nira to do an Uwu. And we need to get SC Haulers. I think SC Haulers already did one, right? So, and you already got me now. You already got me a few times. Don't worry, I'm gonna get you a good one. I'm not gonna just do this like just normal Uwu like thing. I'm gonna get you a good one, don't worry. You know, and you'll have to be ready for it, okay? You think you got Roz? Okay. Did someone clips Even's Uwu? I looked through it, I don't think someone did. Yeah, you do, we do have Avengers. Wait, did I say it? Damn, I don't know, Roz, we'll get you. You need some good quality. I'll send you a good quality one, don't worry. All right, Constellation. Phoenix, purchase, confirm. If I get good quality ooze, I'll make chibis to appear on stream. There you go. Mine better be very cute wearing the Cadillo helmet, okay? It has to be a very cute chibi wearing the Cadillo helmet. Or I decline. I already have a TAC. I don't have a max. I'm gonna get the max as well. Oh, I don't have a golem. I do need that. Okay. Gotta collect them all. Only a decade for more new deal consoles and working light switches. No one left behind. 1 minute ago. $10 super chat. Ooh woo. Thank you so much. And no, don't cut. You can clip that if you want to, but I'm gonna get you a higher quality one without the game in the background. So don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. You know, I'm gonna get you exactly what you're looking for. Thank you for that. No one left behind. Thank you for the super chat. You're awesome. You're awesome. So what's the new Gray's Market ship I'm hearing about? Looks like either a light or a medium fighter. It's gonna have a pretty weak armor to it, so I'm assuming light. Seems that way, honestly. Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your
RC Zulu friends. It's a salvage ship that salvage ships. It's a salvager that creates salvage. All right. Bastard, the bastard, or the bastard, whatever you want to call it. It's going to be a really little rough and ready fighter craft. To be honest, called the bastard. I was hoping to be a silent nod to the fact they were going to make the hammerhead able to ram. If only. Right now you don't want to ram anything with that. The gorgeous Phoenix. I do see what you're talking about, though. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wow. I really never take note of that one, honestly, because who the hell uses it? Nobody. Usually you use the side ones. I guess on this one, though, you don't have the side ones. So that's when you'd want to use that. Okay. Okay. Gonna need a can of chrome spray on hand when flying the Basher. From the initial impressions of these gray ships, it feels very Reaver. You know, very Reaver. So, yeah, nobody uses that airlock. And if you do, it's very rare. Does it open at the... Ah! Did anybody else see how fast that just opened? Super Beer, thank you for being a subscriber. You're amazing. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate that. Oh my God, look how... Holy moly! I'm gonna open it again. You ready? Ready? Whack! Whack! Holy cow. The beauty that is the Constellation Phoenix. It does, Turtle. Yeah. Look at this beautiful ship, though. Very beautiful ship. The Connie Phoenix. Looks like a hotel room. Oh, it's got a couple hotel rooms. You got a nice little table here to look out the window. It's been a minute since I've seen in this ship. Yeah. Nice bar here. You got some areas to sit down and take a look. You got a nice little screen. Over here, you got the hot tub. You can open this up. And it's even got water. Ah, yes. Let me out. Let me out. Close that back up. Good. And then you've got yourself some nice doors. Ooh, room with a bed. Ooh. Another one. Ooh. And another one. Then if we go back this way, and another one. The main bedroom with no privacy. Look at this. I can see in there. I swear if you have more than one customer on here, this is going to be a very bad experience. You're giving everybody a show to whatever you're doing in here. Mm-hmm. What if they like that? I mean, hey, more power to them, I guess. Then you definitely are putting on a show. You know what I mean? So, yep. Some components. Yeah, there's no bathroom. I guess if you just really need to drop one, you just gotta take the snub and get out of here, right? That sucks. Why no bathroom? I like how the constellation is a destroyed constellation in the fish tank. It's very comforting. Very comforting. Yes, this is what's going to happen when we go flying this thing. Very, very comforting. Ooh, deck of cards. Can you use the jacuzzi? I mean, you can. You can go in there, but it's not like it's not going to do too much else, right? You can just open it up and get on in, right? You can go ahead and sit down and be like, ah, yes, indeed. This thing is making some waves, I'll tell you that much. Holy moly. Wow. If you lie down, you're invisible there? I don't doubt it. Not really. I'll take it, though. Very pretty. Oh, I love that. I always love me a good space roof. You know, the space roof. Jesus, I can't talk today. The space roof is beautiful. And any ship with this, like the 300 series, fantastic. They fixed it then. Never mind. Right. You do have a restroom in here, though. So I guess if you're a fancy party, you can just come on in here and use the porta-john. Hooray! Then you got storage, which is good. You got a weapons rack right here, which is nice. A couple crew bedrooms. Nice little area with the working table now. Gotta love that. Happy that works again. Hooray! Engineering terminal. The most Drake thing about the RSI ship. Ooh, a fire extinguisher. Ankle length. Right here, right at your ankles. Perfect. Fancy RSI seats. That table's such a meme, right? Oh, that's right. This thing's stacked with M lasers. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Gotta love it. Help, this little dashbot keeps cursing at me. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna head back to Orizen now and go get our dashbot in a different ship. I'm just happy I was able to finally obtain a Phoenix. Hooray! Cute, but with sailor's mouth. All right, let's see if this is going to be a big mistake, what I'm about to do. We're going to give it a shot here. Let's see what happens. Let's see if this works out or not. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Let's see if the collision of this ship is as good as it should be. You know, given any ship, you shouldn't fall through in quantum travel. Would you rather the Phoenix with PDC or the Andromeda with more missiles? Well, between the two, I'd just pick the Andromeda because you can just do better cargo and stuff, right? You could actually have an easier time out there doing things in the verse. But if you just want a very beautiful looking ship, then the Phoenix is good. Phoenix is a good option. Honestly, that one PDC is not going to really save your life that much, you know? Yeah, the Taurus is probably the best pick out of all constellations right now. Even though I like the cockpit of the Aquila the best. The cockpit of the Aquila is the best one. All right, let's go ahead and take a seat. God, the last time I was in this situation, I was being hunted down. Quite literally. Because that was the objective of the event for the org. Was a VIP hunt, and I was a VIP. Being in this thing was the scariest thing in my life. And it was so funny because I was able to escape the ship right before it exploded in that VIP hunt. Got super lucky. Got picked up by a Idris going full speed towards me. It was so funny. It'd be nice if you could swap the tractor and the Taurus with a gun. I love the old 315 swap. That would be cool. That would be cool. What ship are you in right now? This is the Constellation Phoenix. Very pretty ship. All right, let's get up. Let's move over to the bar. Feel like having a drink. Sit down right here. All right, bartender. Bartender? Bartender? Beautiful. Just makes me want to get a crew together. Fly around. Have some drinks. Oh. Bioluminescent. Amphilotus mushroom. I'm saying that probably completely wrong. Stormtrooper. Exactly. Distilled gin. Jinx. Distilled and bottled the Nyx. Cool. 50 CL, 40% alcohol. We're all going to die tonight. 18%. Okay. Hippocampus. Okay, all right. Product of Ellis Brandy Campus Caviar. Oh, boy. We got the Cathcart Widow Spider Black Rum, 151 proof. Okay, all right. That's just bottles of gasoline. Blackbeard. Okay. We got the Joshua Jones Blackbeard Brown Buttered Rum. Oh, my God. That sounds so good. I would totally have some of this. Aged 15 years. Get me a glass right now. Right now. Get me a glass. I want a glass of that right now. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. 70%. Holy moly. Holy moly. We're here. Hold on. Let's take a look. Wow. Wow. Whoa. All right, we're here. The ship needs a little bit of maintenance. All right. Let's get down to orders and hurry. I haven't had my dashbot in my ships yet. I gotta figure out which ship I want it in. Oh no. We'll have to take a look and see what I can put it in. Wait, so it didn't jump me all the way to Crusader? What the hell? All right. Guess I'll complete the jump. This thing had a glow up, right? It looks gorgeous. It makes me excited for future, like, tourism as well as passenger carry ships. You know what I mean? You have, like, 5 dashbots. Amazing. The average age of SC population is above 40. Ren, I think that'll change dramatically once we get, you know, Star Citizen in the proper limelight, as well as Squadron 42, you know? Once those things kind of get to their point, you're going to see a bigger variety of age groups in this game. If they rework the Connie cockpits, they will be too OP, right? No update for this week in Star Citizen yet. Look, the only thing I want them to do with the Constellation series is just remove these two bars right here. If you just remove these two bars, your view goes up dramatically, right? I mean, obviously, it'd be nice if we got rid of this mid bar as well, going across here on both sides. But all right, I'll just take it if these two mid bars are gone. Because that's like literally directly where my weapons are facing. Like almost right on top of my crosshair, and that's ridiculous. There's no way somebody in manufacturing was like, yeah, this is a good idea. This is great. Let's do this. Could you imagine you're driving a semi-truck or just your regular car, and you have a big old bar just going right across where your eyesight line, like your eye line is, guys? I mean, combat ship or not, you got to think about it. Think about it. Imagine buying a vehicle that literally has two big-ass bars going right across your eye line. It doesn't make sense on any type of ship. It doesn't. Combat, cargo. I'm trying to give you a better view. What view is this? What is this? We supposed to just be looking down? Up? Let's add more blind spots. Yes. Why don't we just make it to where the entire ship is just covered in stress? Let's add 18 more stress. For the love of God, for the next April Fool's joke, they should make it to where the glass and the constellations have like 20 more struts everywhere. They did it in the Main Expansions Meet Roar 2. They do it on the Connie. Exactly. Still more visibility than the mail slot with the dash block in the whole bottom half of your ship when you're coming to land. You know, but that's funny. True, right? You do have a lot more like bottom and top visibility. But in comparison to the mail slot view, this is worse than a Star Lancer. Because I can't even see in front of me. I can't. Like, this is terrible. RSI Stress Simulator. Bull bar. GM puts rearview mirrors in a spot that blocks my view of the side roads. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, I've never been a fan of GM, so I guess I wouldn't know that. They already have cockpits with no windows. You could just virtually remove all the bars when you activate it. True. True. Not that anyone likes the command module, but the middle bar in that thing is terrible. Yeah, right? God, that's why I love flying the Ironclads from the Operations Center. It's such a freaking, like, vibe. It's such a vibe. I have a lot of fun with that one. Aquila has better visibility? Yes. It has a front dome-like style cockpit, or half dome, instead of this pointy, strutty crap. At least in the Star Lancer, you can just right-click and have a full view, no bomb box. There you go. True. Look. I don't care about the other stresses. Just the ones blocking dead ahead. Like, we don't... I don't think there's any element of gameplay where that makes sense. Fighter, cargo, whatever. That makes no sense. Especially since if you look at ships like the Carrack or other RSI platforms, they have glass that meets like this without having a big old strut in your way. So even by like technical standards, it doesn't make sense. It was just early design, early game, you know, period. Very old ship. Very old ship. So once they actually get it like through its passes and everything, I'm sure they're gonna rework how that cockpit looks.
Welcome
I'm pretty
to
sure.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't see a reason why they wouldn't.
Has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to please visit us again.
Absolutely love the 600 cockpit, that view. Oh, that's a beautiful view. Absolutely. That'd be cool, Cheese. That'd be cool. I'd take that. Hey, Cheesy, how you doing? Oh, sevens. You're right. It only has a hanging flare. Aw. Boo. What do I have on my tack? Let's give it a good livery. Let's go with the... Go with the sapphire. Livery. Livery. It's alive. It's a lie. Go with the Huracan. Got some EM Thunders. Got... I was pretty sure I changed that out. Alright. Hold up. Is this my insured one? Hold up. Hold up. Something's not right here. I was pretty sure I outfitted this ship differently. Let me unequip this. Let me unequip that. Alright, let me save these changes really quick. Nomad is GOAT. Nomad's fun.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let me scrap this really quick.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay. Okay, wait. So I didn't? Okay, well, I guess I didn't. Oh well, so we'll put them on now then. Odd. Very odd. Okay, let's go to the size 4s. Guess these will stay like that. What about my 5s? I could do that on at least one of them. We'll do one of them like that. Have a little bit of ballistic on there. Okay. I'm gonna pull the tack out really quick.
Welcome to the ASOC.
Let's pull the tack out.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let me get a dash bot in there. I mean, I could probably have a whole army of dash bots in here, honestly. If I had the ability, I probably could. I mean, honestly.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I need to retrieve it first before I insure it, because I got to go restock the missiles on it. Got me all this, got me all that. All right, we're gonna go looting, and scooting. Usually we do the salvage. Now we've cleaned up the ground. We need to go looting. So let me grab a box to bring with. I think the tack is a good thing to bring because it can take a hit before it, you know, ultimately falls apart compared to other ships out there. Don't roast me too hard, but I pledged the Nomad because I have some extra credits and I kind of love it. Oh, the Nomad's a great ship. I wouldn't roast you. It's a good starter ship under that $100 mark, and it has the good old, you know, interior, the See Now interior that a lot of people enjoy, you know? All right. We'll go with the 4. I don't want to lose my 8. What do you recommend doing for 4.9 to make sure you keep all your components and weapons you have bought or looted? So for 4.9, I mean, the best recommendation is like on Tuesday, tomorrow, take all of your stuff off your ships and just put it in your hangar, like your home hangar. You know, and that hopefully will help you, but if not, it's kind of hit and miss. Sometimes you just lose things, sometimes you keep things. But that's kind of your best bet. Damn hangars, man. Why is my elevators bricked? I never did anything to these damn elevators. How large is this hangar? It's the biggest hangar you can get. It's extra large. It's huge. Even gear you purchase to switch out on your ships, remove those and put in the elevators too. I would no, don't physically remove them. Just store your ships, go through your vehicle manager, you know, and then just remove the components. Just unequip them. Do it like Tuesday night. You know, you don't have to do it right now. I'm gonna go check my other one, but first I'm gonna move my ship over there. God, I can't wait till the lighting is on in 4.9. Do I store them at Grimhex or I need to move them to New Babbage? It's better to, if you're going to do that, to just do it at your home location, but you can do it anywhere, honestly. When you scrap it, did you keep your missiles? So, since I didn't reinsure it yet, I don't have to worry about that. I can just get into the cockpit and rearm, and it should have my missiles on there. Oh, why am I doing that? Let me just... Extra large hanger is annoying to have, preferred to medium. I like the extra large just because of the paint showcases I do. It's good to have the extra large hanger. Extra large. Extra large. Talking won't be my strong suit today. Oh my god, my little dashbot. I'm so excited. He's right by my face. This is great. You need a ground vehicle for extra large hangers to move now. I mean, you could, but I haven't set my hanger up this time around. All right, let me just move this just a little over here. We're gonna see if we can get this elevator to work. I don't know if we will, but... Yeah, yeah. All right. Hey, Jet Set, how you doing? Oh, we live. Yeah, we are. I hope you're doing well. I sent you a message on Twitch. I was just, you know, curious on how it went with your new ship. If you like it or not. If you don't, not a big deal. I can send you more. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's see if we can get the box from this side. Oh, I forgot to rearm. Hold on. We're gonna have to go rearm really quick. Cool, the extra large have a small pad to put some... I wish it did. I really did. I don't think I'm gonna get this to work, but I'll try one more time. This one worked. Hooray! Hey, he didn't go to the Wicklow because it takes time to walk from lobby to freight elevator, right? All right, so this one worked at least. Hooray, hooray, hooray. All right. It's a great ship for me to learn how to navigate these bigger ships. Absolutely. The Hermes is fantastic. First time I saw someone process, my mind blew. Speaking of ground vehicles, maybe I'll put this ship away and grab a ground vehicle too for it. You're surprised by how maneuverable the Hermes is? It's such a good ship. It is. Honestly, if it wasn't for the whole Venus coming out and then also the Raylan, the Hermes would still be one of the #1 used cargo ships right now. Were you planning on looting? Back to the Hathor sites. It's just good loot there. You can loot a lot of different armors and weapons and all sorts of stuff and components. It's really one of your better looting spots right now just because it's not nearly as bugged when it comes down to actually getting stuff there. Let's put this here at the front. We're gonna go ahead and restock the missiles, and then we'll send the ship down, we'll grab a ground vehicle, and then we'll send the ship back up. All right, let's do this. God, I wish my lighting worked. Hear that? I finally took a tour of my friend's Raylan, and it's a gorgeous ship. It is fantastic. Can you find the crossbow there? Yes, you can. In the green boxes. The whole Venus or the whole... right? Pretty much. No, Nursa. Did he just bell at me? Was that a bell? Did he do that? That was really weird. Why are you ringing a bell? Okay, I need to rearm my missiles. Okay, they're good. All right, let me send this down. Dashbot, don't be rude. I'm taking my sweet ass time. I'm gonna insure it and send it down. Yeah, if you wanna, been using a Starfarer as a cargo ship because I can juggle between cargo and refuel with a single ship. Oh, there you go. It's too bad refueling gameplay kind of goes to hell in 4.9. Like, it's still going to be there, but the missions won't be there. You know what I mean? The missions won't net you nearly as much anymore. All right. Restock first before insuring? I did. I just restocked. She's restocked and ready to go. Caterpillar? Caterpillar's pretty good. Honestly, though, it has a complicated cargo grid.
Welcome
Not a fan of its grid.
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Okay.
Your vehicle has
We're gonna grab a ground vehicle. You want the cat with the ironclad command module? Roomy? Ooh, there you go. Well, how much is a Caterpillar in game? I could probably send you the money if you need it. It's not a big deal. Or unless you want to earn it. Either way. Either way, you might actually already have the UEC for it. You only spent 7 mil on your Hermes, so you already have enough money for it. Honestly, Jet, unless you bought something else, you can get the Caterpillar even right now. Moth and Cat, good loot. Nice. Cat cargo better than the Carrack? Well, at least with the Carrack, they're both complicated. It's the damn railing. It's the damn railing. You know, if that stupid railing wasn't in the way with both those things, and then they could drop the cargo things to the ground, especially like on the Carrack, oh man, it'd be so much better. But yeah, let's grab a ground vehicle. Let's see, what do we want? How much is the Moth in 4.9? It's gonna be around 8 or 9 million. Okay, we'll do the CVSM or CSVSM. 11 million says SC Haulers. Yeah, I would believe that SC Haulers is pretty accurate on that. He loves his all-in. Drake Caterpillar. Yeah, 11.85 mil. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Are they adding the Golem or Torrent PDC to the vendors as well? The Golem, I haven't seen. Well, the Golem's already in game. That's already there. The Golem Ox, we haven't seen that one yet. Not in 4.9, which is weird. People are kind of wondering where that's at. The Torrent PDC, no, not in 4.9 yet. Haven't seen that either. Also weird. You bought the Tai Lulu and now don't know what to do with it. Yeah, that's the big problem with that ship is it has like this really good wow factor for the first 5 minutes of owning it, and then you kind of go, well, all right, kind of really don't want to do this. I'll just go get my Gladius, you know? The wow factor with the Tululu really dies down pretty quick. You know what I mean? Are Sledge 3 Mass Drivers purchasable in 4.9? I believe so, but they're not really useful. The numbers lie. The numbers lie. Your best guns are going to be your size 4 C788s. Let me drive. Let me drive. Ah, there we go. Hooray! All right. Hooray! Do you have a ship with only size 3s and C788s won't do any good except real guns on my ship? Yeah. There you go. I mean, Sledge 3s are just...
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I don't know. Those are a complicated weapon. They're a complicated weapon, but yeah, they should be purchasable. I don't see why not. Let me see. Yeah, they are. They're purchasable at Center Mass, New Babbage, or Grimhex. Okay. Odd question, but does anyone have 900 quality tungsten they would sell some of? Maybe. Tack.
Your vehicle has placed visitors again.
Any good way to right now to grind for the cat? I don't have any cargo ships right now. Honestly, if you don't have a cargo ship, obviously you wouldn't be doing anything cargo related. So you'd probably want to look through I mean, your priority stuff, if you just join up on things like this right now, you only have a few days left. You can make a crap ton of money pretty quick doing these Xenothreat things. But you only got until Wednesday. So I'd probably jump on it. 4 million just for this one here. 4 mil. So you just accept that and you go out to where the Idris is, and if people are doing it, awesome. You just go out there and kill the Idris, you'll make your money. Same with these. Be good stuff to have. Just start banking some of that and then go and rent some ships if you can. Shiny. 1 to 1.5 million payouts these days. Nice. Takes like 30 minutes. Yeah. Pretty good. There you go, Ren. My CIG giveaway for the Thai Louis is going to start here soon. Keep an eye out. I've been waiting on that one. Kind of waiting until the 2 giveaways I have going on right now are over, and then I'm going to start that one. Easier for me to keep an eye on. Ghillie missions are really fun to spam. Oh, those are too, yeah. For sure. All right. You know, I'm kind of forgetting something. So I want to run the Seraphim really quick, and I'm going to grab a pit bull. It's a good idea. Put a pit bull up top. Hooray! MG script, Wicklow? Yeah, it's Wicklow. Okay, so we got that. What? What's your deal? Okay, I don't know. Let's rock and roll. Funny how I got Gatlings on this side and then lasers on that. Interesting. NFTs and attack are so horribly placed. You know what's funny is they used to be like holographic right here in front of you, but then people complained about that too. And so they wiped that out and then they just put them on the MFDs here. That was it. That was the end of it. That was the end of it. Sapphire is such a nice paint. It is. You should do more USC giveaways? I can. I really want to get in touch with the person that won the other one, because I got one of them sent off, but the other one has been hard to get online at the same time. Yep, there used to be more MFDs on the dash here. When it first came out, there was 2 big MFD hollows on display. And then people complained that it was like in the way. So they took them away. And then people complained that they took them away. There's no winning! What? What? Is he hungry or something? Alizard 07. All right. I'm gonna get some gunners. One moment. Little call to the angels. RC, if you're here, that looks great. That looks great. All right. Hey, even I got 4 dev volts in my Guardian MX. Should I change that in 4.9? Yes, absolutely. In 4.9, you'll want to have, as long as it stays this way. This could change today or tomorrow. If it does, I'll be so freaking happy. But if they continue to go live with the big old C788 change that they have, you'd want to put 4 C788s on your Guardian MX. And the reason is because one press of the trigger and you'll be putting out 4,800 damage per press of the trigger. Alpha damage, by the way. I'm talking alpha damage. The most overpowered gun in the game we've seen in a very long time. With extreme penetration as well. Hooray! C788 sound amazing. They're extremely broken in 4.9. I've already made a... I never do this, FYI. I never do this. But I actually made a post in Spectrum requesting that they nerf it before the release. Because it is going to be absolutely disgusting and nobody's going to run anything else. So what you're going to see out in the verse in 4.9... what you're going to see out in the verse in 4.9 is Talons and Meteors, of course. But that has nothing to do with the C7s. But Talons, and then you're going to see a lot of Guardian MXs with their extreme alpha damage. Unbelievable. Yeah, Talons will be very scary. Yeah, absolutely very scary. Guys, remember, this change to these C788s aren't good. The reason being is now they're going to be able to affect every ship in the game. Doesn't matter what you fly. Doesn't matter how much shielding or armor you have, they will rip into you immediately. That alpha damage, the armor gate doesn't even exist. 100%. And so C788s need to be nerfed heavily into the ground. And so I made that post on Spectrum under the feedback area, under the patch number. So you got the patch section and the feedback section. That's where I made that post if you guys want to check it out and add to it if you agree. I just don't think it needs to be that powerful. That's ridiculous. Can you gun down ships? No, no. So if your ship is size 5 hard points, that's all you're rocking is size 5s. That you used to be able to, but now they changed that. Good evening. Hey, how you doing? More. Yes, I'm working on it. Relax. This damn bot keeps giving me timers. Just for an idea of how damaging these guns will be, a Guardian MX will be able to destroy an Asgard in just a few seconds. The Guardian MX will be able to literally wipe out an Idris in a few minutes. I mean, you're rocking 4,800 damage per shot. That's no good. So hopefully we can get a nice old nerf on that before the release. All right. ICA. Those are the Ironclad and Ironclad Assault. I don't know where I'm going. There we go. Imagine the Inferno. The Inferno at least it's got its weak points though. Because like we've tested the Inferno gun and it is very powerful, but the thing with the Inferno's gun is that it's got a hell of a dispersion on it. So even when you are firing it like crazy, you aren't going to be really attacking things too small. It's at least feels a little bit better. Is there any websites that sell UEC for real money? My time doesn't allow me to grind nonstop all the time. I will say that it is a bannable thing now, that they will actually ban you for that. So just be very careful. I probably wouldn't even announce asking that question. If anything, just go to Google and ask it there. I don't recommend it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Pitbull.
Vehicle selected.
Yeah, it's easier just to
Your
beg in
vehicle
game.
has been
Somebody will
presented.
probably hand you a mill, no problem. See, there you go. There's already people in the chat willing to give you some money, potentially. Don't risk your account over getting UEC, I promise you. No matter how limited time you have, it's not worth it. I think I got my deadbolts on here, yeah. The Meteor fully ballistic cannons is nice, but it's very fragile. It's a very fragile ship. And that's the trade-off, right? You get good damage output, but you get hit once by anything, really, and you get sneezed on, you just kind of die. That's a big trade-off with the Meteor.
I'm back, baby.
Hey, I'm back, baby. Nice. Maverick actual. I don't have any missiles on this thing, I don't think. Let me see. Did I add them again? Oh, I do. Good. Oh, good. I lost them. Let's give it a little scan. I left the top door open, so gotta give it a little scan. You never know when someone might make their way into my boat. Okay, we're good. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. All right, off to work. Adios, semi-truck. I appreciate you being here. Have a good day at work. 07s. Game has so little content. If you're grinding some cash to kill the loop. I wouldn't say it has so little content, but yeah. If you've been here for a while and kind of used to the content it does have, it feels like very little. Yeah, grinding's the better way to go about it. If you just get cash handed to you, you kind of get bored. You can, for sure. Depending on if you have people to play with or not. Like, I have quite an amazing community that even once you kind of get everything settled and you get to that point of where everything feels kind of boring, playing with a group of people and doing things with people is really a lot of fun. Really adds to it. I'm working on it. Whoosh. Ring, ring. All right. Let's go. They're selling, so Daymar should be behind us then. We shouldn't even have to worry about jumping any other half points, maybe. Damn it, it's right behind the planet. Ah, we're gonna have to jump.
Ring, ring.
Ring, ring.
Shubin calling. Ring, ring. Shubin calling.
I know, me
ring,
too.
Ring.
Me too, bot.
Shubin calling.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How do you find the TAC as a solo platform? Seems pretty good on paper for most gameplay loops. Oh, it's fantastic. Solo, you can have a great time with it. And as long as you're not getting QED enforced, you can easily avoid any sort of attack against you. Even when you're alone, you know? That's fantastic. Thank you for lurking, Spacey. Appreciate you. She is beautiful. Tack is fat? Yeah, it is. In such a good way, though. Man, is she beefy. She can take a frickin' hit. Unlike some ships. Paladin. Paladin. Wasn't sure if you heard me. I was just coughing. Paladin. I'm annoying my bot. My bad. All right, let's see. Atreides is in the sun and is going to be even more in the sun. Hooray, hooray. Let's rock and roll. Thick, plus I get to use ground vehicles for stuff, which is nice. Yeah, and you can put a little fighter in it. Oh my God, I mean, you're just winning all over. The TAC is mini Percy. It is mini Percy. If you want Carrick that can fight, the TAC is the way to go. Right, there you go. What is your deal? Relax, man. Relax. Speaking of which, set my spawn. I want to be able to spawn on the tack if I die for some reason. I love that this thing has a med bed. We're just gonna sit here. Okay. Guess I'll go check the microwave too while I'm at it since the timer went off. All right. Let's go get that med bed spawned. The Percy needs a med bed? It'll never happen. Never happen. But that would be cool. It just will never happen. That's not the type of ship. All right. I guess I'll lay down. It is definitely not the type of ship for that. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I'll just stand up. I don't know what's happening. All right, we're good. Regeneration, transfer. You know what? The Gladius needs a med bed. I'm tired of it. The Gladius needs one. This is unbelievable. Maverick, I don't want to hear it. All right. All right, we're here. Let's go shields up. Hooray! Let's check our systems. We're full shield. I mean, honestly, we don't even need that much weapon power. Until I get some people on board, I'm going to shut down my rhinos. The Galdarines I'm going to shut down. Ah! Father.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
So mean! Rude! Rude! Ah. Alright, good. Now we got all the power in the world for our engines. Hooray! Hooray! No reprinting, but you can IV? Exactly. Made me jump, man. Too cold for Cal, thank you. I actually physically jumped too. Did you see me like...
Outlaws are attacking my ship! All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
I don't want to help you! Stop it! Wait, hold on. Where'd the dish go? Dish, where are you? Med bed on the Percy's like wishing for a probably utility to have a normal bed for bed logging. Right. Med chair. Med chair would be interesting. I could see that. Honestly, what they need to do is, and this would be really nice, allow us to craft food. If we can just craft food, that's already a major step in the gameplay area, you know? And take a quick film call, but I'm back. Let me cook. All right, here we go. Well, med gel, right? For resources. Oh, like the food. I mean, that's where hunting would come into play, right? We need like 5 different. We need much more animals to be out there, right? So we can go out there and get our food and stuff. All right, this one's not open. We need to go somewhere else. Because, like, right now you got the space cows. You got Copian. You got the birds. So, if we can... And you got the worms, too. So, if we can add even more animals, we could get some really good crafting in the game for crafting some food. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I really want an open dish. That one's closed, too. Shoot. They're all closed. No! We're going to have to open up our own dish. All right. Fine. We'll go to this one then.
Contact received.
You want help? Unable. If you want to join me and be a part of the crew, you can. You can. It's up to you. I am landing on that roof. There we go. Oh, I'm on the one little piece of metal out there. Hold on. A little bit to the left. Oh, my nose is too long. Hold on. A little bit back. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Are we good? I think we're good. We're good. Okay. Eh, well, whatever. Whatever happens, happens. Hi, little dashbot. Like a glove, right? First try. It was first try. I'll take no other answers but yes. All right. Well, the good thing is if for some reason this ship, you know, succumbs to some attack, I do have a rail gun. I do have plenty of ammo on me, and all is well. Let's rock and roll. You don't have a computer yet, or else you'd be giving me air support. Well, you're awesome. I appreciate you. No worries. You can give me thought support, you know? You're thinking about it. You're thinking good thoughts. There you go. Perfect. All right. Should be good. Ah, not the gun I wanted. Ah, here we go. Let's go and get some cards, open up this dish so we can get all sorts of fun stuff. Ooh, dead body. Ooh, piece of candy. What do we have here? We got some grenades and stuff. I don't really need more grenades. Let's see if the doors are bugged open. Sometimes these things, they happen.
That's where you check it out. Today just got interesting.
Straight spitting rounds. Just straight spitting them. Ugh. 100 rounds in mere seconds. Ow, that hurt.
Someone just got blasted.
Yeesh.
Someone got knocked.
Glad you finished that statement. Thought support could have been wildly misconstrued. Oh, yeah. 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 Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. That's why I was like, well, that sounded bad. But you know what I meant. Grab the Demico Purgatory is brutal. Yeah, it is brutal.
Holy shit! They just killed him.
All right, so we're gonna have to come back in here with my box. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit a 4 through the door. That rhymed. It might be a crime. Good thing we're not out of time.
Move in position. Oh shit! Shit! Man down.
All right.
Friendly down. Shit! This covers shit.
This covers shit. Hey, it's on your dime. Yeah.
Someone just got blasted. Can't find any trace of him.
Can't find any trace of him.
Escape is unacceptable.
Boo you! Boo! Not recommended to not hip fire this. Or not recommended to hip fire this. All about the sight.
Oh shit! Shit! Man down! Shit! We're down one.
Okay.
We lost one. Bring it! Jeez.
I killed your cousin!
One of ours just got cut down. I suppose to pop off. Oh, damn it!
Oh my god. 3%? That was close. I didn't really mean to jump off that. But it works out.
Here we go.
Killed your cousin! I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. Okay.
Ow, shit!
We're gonna have to come back here. The first person I've seen using the pyro multi-tool with the health attachment is so I can carry a handgun. That cat is so cute. It's so I can carry a handgun. It allows me to be even more lethal when I don't want to have to use a primary. It's amazing, and I love it, honestly. The cool part is also I have it bound, not bound, but when you have it on the proper leg, which is, hold on, which is right there, if I press V on the keyboard, it automatically switches to it. So it's not 1 through 5, even though you can switch to it. Yeah, it's really nice. The knife slot. Yeah. Fine. If you want to be technical about it, Pigeon, fine. Don't put your blame on me. All right, there we go. Never knew about V? Yeah. Guys, we have a lot of stuff here. Deadhead helmet shut down. We got a lot of stuff here. We're gonna try to get our box through the door on every one of these and get everything we need.
I've got a friendly on ice.
I'm pretty sure I can get a 4 through here. We're gonna do what we can.
I don't think I did that.
We're gonna do what we can. Let's go get our 4 and do this.
Look alive.
Did I bring a 4? Yeah, I brought a 4. So let's go get the 4 and see what we can do. I'm pretty sure I can get it through there. Come on, y'all. Even as the only human after all. Exactly, Drew. Thank you. Looks like I'm gonna start carrying the Demico. Yeah, it's a great weapon. Honestly, crafted, much better. The base Demico is good, though. It's good. Crafted is phenomenal. All right. Let me teach y'all a little something about looting. Well, first of all, bring a 1 or a 2, not a 4. That was kind of my dumb thing, but we're gonna see if this works out for us. Man, after all, don't put your blame on me. All right. Yeah. You stay right there, okay? I'm coming back up there. Yep, V plus mouse kick. You click. Right, exactly. All right. Yeah, this should work. Just keep it like this.
Someone's gonna pay for dropping this body.
Nobody's gonna pay for dropping anything. Shush, you're gonna pay if you keep it up. Your little vocals down there, huh? You being a bad person. You're gonna get shot like a bad person. This would be so much easier with size 1 or 2. I might not be able to make this through here. Damn it. We might need a size 1 or a 2. Okay, so I'm not teaching really well. We'll get there.
Pull the lever, Ronk.
Okay, so the idea is you have a size 1 or 2 box. You bring the box in with you, you set the box down, and then you literally press I with that, area looting, and then you can literally just choose the box on the left side, and then on the right side, you can just move all. It moves literally everything over to the box. Now, since I'm a doofus and brought a size 4, it isn't gonna work so well. It's so dumb of me. So dumb. See? So dumb. So dumb. Let me see here. What if I... Yeah, see that? Look at that. Okay. Enable's bringing me a different box from 57.4 GM out. So, okay, what we could do is... Hold on. Did I just get stuck in here altogether? How did I get this in here like this? What do you mean? Where do you get that SU4? I've never seen one with the skull. I got it from an event. It became a hanger reward. Hold on. Did I really just get this box completely stuck in here? No way. No way. How do I get it in the door and then not out the door? Hold on. What? Okay, you're gonna be here like you're a part of the area, okay? Nobody's even gonna recognize that you're legitimately not a part of this area. Congratulations, you played yourself. I did. Hold on, what if I went to this side? See what I mean? How did I bring this in here? Shrink ray, son. Right? It's time to get the shrink ray out. Physics, not physicking. Physicking? Physics aren't just physics. we just ain't moving this anywhere. Okay, that's just gonna stay there. Congrats. The area now owns a box. Just for that, I'm gonna go ahead and start the platform here.
A few moments later.
That was just for that inconvenience, you know what I mean? Hey, Sarah, how you doing?
Hello there.
How'd that feel? Ow. Still need a hand? Yeah, I could use some gunners and some people looting with me. If you'd like to join me, you can. It's up to you. What a shot. What a shot from that guy. He just turns and then just blasts one shot. Stop it. No smashing me, Lottie. Right, Turtle? That would be great. Thankfully, I'm having one brought to me. Here, for the drops, how you doing? It's aggressive head pats? Oh, okay, aggressive head pats. Got you. So you hear that these things are now going to bite in 4.9. So they'll chase you down and bite you. They'll come out of the ground and just rip at you. It's going to be crazy. Ow! Woo! Where the hell did you come from? What the hell? Graboids? Yeah, graboids. Love it. What's your go-to method of grinding money? For me, salvage. I love salvage. Salvage is good. Also, taking advantage of finding, like, components and stuff and selling it, like, on the market. Need to know information. Absolutely. Hey, how you doing?
All right, yeah.
Are you kidding me? How we lose?
Good, good.
Where the hell they go?
They got your cousin. Can't find any traces of it. Unacceptable, damn it. All right, we're going to take all of this armor. We're going to take all the armor we possibly can, including all the weapons. We don't really need the ammo. The ammo is cheap enough as it is. But we're going to take all of this.
Moving out to investigate.
What outfit are you wearing that has a long duster? It's the one from the QV breaker station. I'll tell you the name of it. It's the Outback Core Molten.
Rock breaker.
All right.
Shit, we're under attack! Damn it.
God, these guys won't stop spawning.
I've got you covered.
Okay.
Today just got interesting.
When you say salvage, you mean those salvage contracts to pay you for contract? You could do those, but no, I typically just run around sites and clean up all the garbage. Typically. I make a lot of money off that. All right. Whew. Need a quick present.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring.
I am the trash man. I come out, I find trash, and I take care of it. Gosh, these guys won't stop defending their really good loot. I know, they won't. It's ridiculous. This feels like they're respawning now for the second or third time. Spawn because you printed the cart? Maybe. Pestle and mortar, there you go. You see these things? Pieces of old ships left about? That's what I go about in salvage. What's the Moth's favorite meal, Perseus? That's a pretty good one, yeah. I'd take it. feel like I'm gonna have to get rid of this optic. This optic feels a little laggy for me. I'm not sure if I like it. I'm not sure if I like it. I'm almost out of ammo. We're going to have to go back and get some more. 07, even have a great stream. 07, everyone. Off to work. Hey, Cosmic. You have a great day.
Oh, right, yeah,
have a good day at work. I got like 100 mags at Seraphim. I'll just run over there and get them. Or Unable's bringing some already, it seems like. So that sounds good. Unable has the party. He'll invite you, though. If you can invite Sarah to make Unable, that'd be great. Ow. That really hurt. Ow. Ow. Okay, now once you put all those in, you have the access to this here, which is even more loot. It's very nice. I swear Elgato can kiss my rear end. Why this happens every time is so annoying. Elgato, explain yourself! There we go. Maybe not as loud. Can you store the batteries in your inventory? Not like my physical self, but yeah, you can put them on your ship and bring them back to your hangars and stuff, yeah. Okay, let's see what we got here. Got a Hurston Edition Balor helmet. Animus missile launcher's pointless, doesn't work worth a damn. Ooh, more ammo. All right. May need Sarah to make a new one? Okay. You might have to make a new group.
Oh, it's alright, I'll go through the menu once I'm somewhere I can alt F4.
Okay. I hear a ship flying towards me. Oh, they dropped a bomb. Someone just dropped a bomb towards me. Hit the side of the building. Time to leave. Might be time to leave. It's an eclipse and they failed their drop. Oh, there's another one. Oh, they're dropping like 5s or something. They're not even dropping 10s. Nice. What a terrible Eclipse pilot, though. Honestly, terrible. They might need a little practice. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Wow. Wow. Frickin' murder hobos, I know, right? It's all good. I'm not too worried about it. Too bad I don't have a what now? Look, he's trying to drop more bombs, and he's failing miserably. Whoever this is needs a little bit of practice. Let's go get a name, shall we? All right, where are you? Yeah, stealthy, terrible pilot. Where are you? I don't have shields working, I guess, so that's all right. Name and shame, right? Where are you, huh? You're terrible at bombing, whoever you are. You're absolutely terrible. I'm sure you're on some sort of learning to bomb spree, but hey, it's all right. I can help you. Really quick, I'm gonna reset my systems here. See if I can get that to work. Oh, my shield generator isn't working. Maybe I pulled the shield out of this? I might have. Yeah, shield generator's just not online. Okay, so we got the Mark II. I'm gonna go over here and check this out. Maybe this is where they're at. Reminds me of that Peanut clip. Yeah, you're terrible. Exactly, because they are. They really are. I mean, they failed miserably at doing anything. No, it's not there. Where did you go, you little chicken shit? Where did you go? So the basher's the size of a Drake Buccaneer? Pretty much. That's what it looks like. They probably had to go refill their bombs, probably. Well then, unable. I think he ran out of bombs and just dipped. He did such a terrible job. That's so funny. All it takes is a little bombing practice and you can do better, but that's all right. Not too big of a deal. Unable, if you want to go land by the Star Lancer and see if you can get her back online. See if you can just get the power back online. I'll just cover the space. Landing bombs on the side, just not your ship, right? I mean, it was close enough to the ship to do enough damage, but that's about it. Just be careful, Enable. I don't know if you set your spawn over here. Set it on the tack just in case, so you don't, like, if you die, you can hopefully spawn on it if it's not destroyed. Board Game just released a video and called it the Super Buccaneer. You know, it's funny because unless there's something I don't know, I don't think Board Gamer has any more information than the rest of us. But if he does, that's good. Good. More information, the better. More information, the better. Where is your little eclipse? Where are you? I hope he comes back. Wonder why I removed my shield generator. True, Bourbon. True. Would have been more productive just to blind toss Sizemore Torps, right? Nice try, Foul. Probably call a different ship to fight you. Oh god, I hope so. I don't even care if I lose. I just want a dogfight. It's nice and fun. Because obviously he's terrible at bombing, so he's probably not the greatest at dogfighting either. Is 4.9 out to live? No, not yet. Not until Wednesday, more than likely. Yeah, I can take a look, see if I have myself any sort of shield generator. Cooler life support. Bricked. Oh, she's just bricked. I don't know how she's bricked, but she's just bricked. Okay, that's AI. Not worried about the AI Mantis. I don't know why my shield generator's bricked. See, guys, that should just tell you right there how capable the TAC is. Yeah, sure, she lost a wing or an engine or two, but you know what? She took direct hits by multiple
Says
bombs.
You still got both shields equipped when I scanned your ship.
Well, yeah, on the TAC, but not on my Pitbull. My Pitbull's a bricked shield.
Oh, your Pitbull.
Yeah, so I just don't have a shield generator. So the TAC was able to take a whole bombing run by a pretty terrible Eclipse pilot, honestly. Stop the copium. TAC's not viable. It's very viable, Kailoki. Don't even start. Hell, I will 100% bet the TAC will win a 1v1 against a Crude Paladin. Crude Paladin versus Crude TAC. Let's go. If you fly the TAC right, you got to fly it right. You got to use it like a Perseus. You got to absolutely TAC versus Idris. I wouldn't even want to try that. You got to fly it broadside. I've slapped so many people in the TAC solo. I know, it's a fun ship. 4x4s, especially if they keep the stupidly overpowered C788s, those 4x4s are going to be disgusting. On just the front, and then you put them on the top too. All right, let's see. I was really hoping that bomber would be back.
Oh, Unable's in the waiting room when you're ready to drag him.
Oh, roger. All right. So my argument to the whole Paladin 2 crew situation is, sure, if you don't want the pilot's weapons to be covering 360, right? Well, 360.
I'm getting shot at.
That was me
like
shooting
what?
some worms.
Oh. So that's the big question, is if you want the Paladin to have his 360 coverage, you need to have 4 people in there, right? Just like with the TAC, you're operating 1, 2, 3, 4 turret gunners and a pilot. So you're 1 crew up on the TAC, so you're 5 to 4. Now, if you just want to run it as a skeleton crew with the gunner and just the turret gunner, then you're down to 2 on the Paladin. But then technically all you truly need on the TAC is just the top 2 guns and 1 side gun. TAC has way more armor than a Corsair. It does, yeah. Damn it, where is this bomber? Nothing.
It's stuck to the ground for me.
I mean, Kailoki, that's just because the meteors, Leonids are OP, you know?
With thrust.
But I will tell you, I actually did fully crew attack and went against the solo meteor. And you know what's funny is we wiped that meteor in about 3 seconds.
Is everything definitely
100%. They, no matter which way they wrapped around us or they tried to fly by us, it only took a few shots from us to take them out because the meteor is so fragile. Ooh. I actually have a video of us wiping out a meteor 1v fully crewed tac. Yeah, I'm curious. We should be able to get her back online, right? It's just missing an engine.
Unable saying it's stuck to the ground.
Oh, you're gonna have to cycle UI a few times, see if that works or not. Or it might have just blew out the fuel. Yes, the Paladin is good for a duo team. It's going to be even more capable in 4.9. In 4.9, the Paladin is going to be a lot more capable because fighters will be restricted to pretty much their class. What is this and why is it falling? Oh, it's a piece of the... Why is there a piece of Eclipse wing falling here? Did it blow itself up when it... No way. Was that guy that bad that he blew himself up? On his bombing run? Did he kill himself on his bombing run? Not saying you can't, and I agree Leonids are OP as hell at the moment. I love the TAC, don't get me wrong, it's just not a great state. Oh, well, I think the TAC's probably in one of the best states out of any gunship in the game. Like, between all 3 of them, you got the TAC, the Redeemer, and the Paladin, and there's probably more. The Perseus is the #1. honestly, in ranking, Perseus is going to beat everything because the Perseus is just, I feel like, an elevated level against all of them. But the TAC has just so much capability in comparison to all the rest of them, right? Its side guns just don't have the greatest field of view. Died of embarrassment. I don't know where else that wing would have come from. That looks like a literal wing from the Eclipse. So I wonder if he shattered himself on his last bombing run. Oh, your guys' favorite.
I'm just not getting enough lift.
Okay, so she just doesn't have the lift. All right, so she lost her engine power. I mean, I guess we could jump an SRV over here, but there's really no point. I mean, if we get her into space, she'll be able to fly, but just from the ground, it's just not going to be capable enough. All right.
Anything you need to pull off it before?
Not really. Everything's replaceable in there. I got the Pitbull. I'll just have to stay over here stuck to this location until you guys get back with another ship. She lost her atmospheric thrusters. Man. I wish we could, like, do a little bit more repairs. We need, like, the Crucible or the Paladin has the same health and armor as the TAC, though, right? No, the TAC has a lot more. A hell of a lot more. Armor.
I'll be back then. I've got my own TAC.
Crucible will be great, right? 4.9 is coming out this week, right? Yeah, it should be Wednesday.
Power plant's offline.
TAC versus 5 Talons and well, 5 Talons and 4.9 will wipe out an Idris.
I
mean, I'm sorry, but at 5 Talons,
no, that's because I turned it off.
5 Talons and 4.9 is going to be extraordinarily overpowered. In 4.9, your power creep is going to be everything with a size 4 weapon. You won't want to fly anything else. So Talon, the Guardian MX, anything mounting those C7s, and you're just chopping everything up in pieces. Peak fighting music? It is, indeed. Peak fighting music. All right. I don't think he's going to come back.
Yeah, no hydrogen fuel.
Oh, so it just got his fuel tanks. I don't know what's going on with that recently, but it seems like they're physicalizing the fuel tanks. What ship is this? Also, did you see the update to Urkel Games? This is the Pitbull. It's a snub. I don't have shields. That's all right. I really think that guy either offed himself by accident and he's not coming back. Is the Pitbull goal? I thought Sunfires were bad because of their size. No, they're fantastic. The Pitbull is fantastic. It just needs a transport. If you can transport it to a battlefield, somebody that's decent in light fighters will absolutely have a hell of a time with this thing. Hell of a time. Now, let's see. Is all these damn snakes still out? No, okay. They were like really lagging up the area the way they came out.
I shot some of them up.
You did? Good. I think there's a little bit of a it's interesting because the biggest thing when it comes to any ship is people. There's two groups of people, right? There's the people that really see it only in the light of PvP, and then there's people that see it in the light of PvE. Well, there's three groups, and then there's people that see it in both lights, right? That's the number one thing is PvP is not always going to be the factor because as you can see, the things they're doing, they're starting to slowly kind of creep away from intensive PvP action until they say otherwise. That's just what I'm firmly believing right now. Or they're not making it as center because they're kind of making the time to kill and everything go up and everything. They're trying to focus you a little bit away from PvP. I don't know if that's going to be legitimately their route forever. But in regards to capability, I think the TAC is just better off than any other gunship other than the Perseus. Perseus is just pure beef. Oh, God. What a killer. Paladin's good and fun with a 2-man crew. She's really weak. She's a big fat bubble that maneuvers like all like total shit. Total shit. Maneuverability of the TAC is like duh. So much better. It's so sad that the TAC's bigger, but so much better in maneuverability. But they're all very capable in PvE. All very capable in PvE.
This worked better, mate.
Are we still debating pineapple on pizza? Yeah, we're always going to debate pineapple on pizza. You know what I mean? Paladin is a brick, literally. Yeah, I don't know why, but it flies. It's probably one of the worst flying experiences I've ever had.
You may have a bit of a repair with this CVSM.
Roger, no worries, no worries. What's y'all's beef with? Well, I like pineapple. I just don't know if I like it on my pizza. I've never tried it, but I just, every time I think of the idea, I just kind of freak out a little because I like my pizza to just be salty and pepperoni and amazing, you know? But, I mean, I can handle having pineapple like on the side. It's fine fruit. Only so much of it though, because honestly, pineapple is very, very acidic and very, very fast overwhelming for me. Yeah, I love taking the Perseus out, even solo. She's a fun ship. She's a really fun ship. Guys, I don't think that Eclipse is coming back. I think they embarrassed themselves. They're not coming back. They realized they didn't really kill anybody or anything. All they did was disable a ship, which I'm not upset about. I have nothing on it anyways. All I can do is just go claim it. So I don't think they're coming back. I was literally so confident that they weren't going to hit me. I was just walking around my ship. Acidic. Oh yeah, 3 people on a Perseus is disgusting. Hell, just 2 people on a Perseus is disgusting. We were 2-man in a Perseus the other day with Callie, and we were wiping out a Polaris and an Idris because they were both like only manned with 1 or 2 people. It's so much fun. Speaking of Perseus, let's go take a look at this one. Let's see if we can go steal a Perseus again. It's probably damaged.
Don't take off yet.
It's probably damaged. Let it go. She don't look too damaged. She looks kind of damaged. I bet you she's bricked though, because she's not showing a marker. Easy scan will tell me the story. I think it's funny you stole that Perseus, 2 people in it. Oh, that was so my bad. I really wouldn't have touched it if I knew there was 2 people on board. I really wouldn't have. The whole point of me doing what I did was just to joyride in it for a little bit and then bring it back. You know what I mean? So. How you doing, Jay Beecham? Good to see you again. Hey, none of it's saying bricked. Maybe it's not bricked. I bet you it is, though. This top door is open. I don't know if I take the chance. I bet you she is. Sabisi, thank you for the follow. I think that's how you say that. Deja vu. I know, right? I don't want to take the chance that I get out of my ship and that's right when the eclipse is going to appear, because you got damn well know it will. I just know it will the second I do.
Okay, sir, I think you can take off now.
Okay, just checking it. You know, just had to check it. J Beecham, thank you with the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Oh, 7s. Seriously, thank you. That's amazing. As always, you are such an amazing supporter. Thank you so much. Thank you.
A surge ripples through the galaxy as J. Beacom drops 5 gifted subs like a well-aimed barrage. The chat erupts,
well-aimed.
the accountants despair, and Even Lease receives yet another glorious offering in the endless holy war against restraint. 5 more souls claimed by the hype machine.
By the hype machine, indeed. Thank you so much. Hemlock Actual. Hey.
Decided to resubscribe.
Thank you for sharing it. Thank you. Thank you for resubscribing for 8 months. You are amazing, as always. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Well,
Fly the Emperor. The hype train is at full burn. Sub-engines roaring, chat screaming, and Evenly stands upon the bridge as the galaxy shakes with glorious momentum.
Hooray.
No brakes, no mercy, only thunderous support and righteous chaos.
Hooray! Okay, we got one of the dishes aligned. Much love. Hey, much love to you as well. You redeemed Stretch?
Hey, well, do I still have my Geo in my cargo bay?
Oh, you did. Stretch!
Oh, let me check.
Yep. I'm gonna have to stand up. Give me a second. All right. A good old stretch.
You do.
Neat. If we're doing a full line of mine, even I have a Geo on board. I'm in the area. Which satellite do we need to go to next?
If we want the CVSM and the box, we gotta go back.
In case, which one was that?
Yeah,
I can't remember.
It's over here by me. If you can come back and get the box and stuff. I'm just eating a quick sandwich as we do this. And we can grab the battery while we're here. Or we can go to the other 2 dishes and get that online as well. Good time to stretch as well as eat a sandwich. Are you winning, sons?
I'm on
Cypher, you missed it.
Turret.
You missed it. I brought my tack out. Kind of just sat it here. Somebody with an Eclipse with size 5 bombs on it missed miserably on actually like killing me. I literally was walking around the ship like, all right, whatever. So I took off my Pitbull. They took my wing and engine off, but they just literally, that was about it. That was about it. It was so funny. And I think they might have died on their last run because there was pieces of Eclipse falling out of the sky. So they embarrassingly, I don't think they're coming back.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's fine.
I don't think they're coming back. But if you want to come help us, Cypher, you can come join us. We're just going to do a quick little, we're just going to run a little fun here. That's all. Yo, you're out of work. Amazing. I hope it was a good day. Okay, I think I'm finally done with the thing I was working on. Sent images to the group. Chat evenly. Awesome, Raze. Let me take a look.
Yeah, and I'm letting Unable get off.
Roz, that looks fantastic. Good stuff. Good stuff. Holy moly.
1 second, I just remembered I forgot to transfer my imprint.
Well done.
Away.
Brought another tack out. Love to see it. More the merrier.
So do you want to land your pit bull back on, or are you going to hover around?
I hope you said hasta la vista to your sandwich.
Nah, I'm gonna hover around because I have a feeling this person is gonna be back. Zilch, hasta la vista to your sandwich. I did. I'm working on it right now. Right now. You may after some lunch here. Let me check on that. Absolutely, absolutely. So my suggestion is, if we're gonna work, let's work to get these lasers on. So we'll grab the battery and everything. We'll get Unable either back on board or in his own craft. Either way, and then what we can do, let's go to each site. Have one activating while the TAC kind of circles, and I'll circle as well to keep from a bombing run occurring. So whoever wants to fly the TAC, it circles around the site. Because I don't really want to watch as another TAC gets taken out by a random bomb.
Right, I'll let Unable load up whatever else he wants to grab.
I mean, Roz, it looks amazing, though. It does look good. Yep. If you can draw up some concept ideas for an evenlease brand, I'll totally commission you.
Okay, the batteries are bored. I'm moving over to get to the CVSM.
I'm almost done, guys. If you want me to, though, Raz. When is the giveaway winner being announced? Wednesday. That's when the giveaway is over.
The CVSM was very highly damaged when I scanned it.
Yeah, I was trying to run them over.
Why did people kill everyone here in these satellite areas?
Would be a good idea, just to at least have.
They're bored. Pretty simply, they're bored. They're just bored people that have nothing better to do. That's the one reason why we just got bombed. Now, if it's like a group of people, they're just coming here to do the site themselves, and they want to fight, you know, group v group to see who wins the site. So, Care Night. You know, it's a fight for Care Night at that point. But then you got your solos that just come out here to kill people just to kill people. You know? It happens. The number one thing is if you walk away from a bomb, they failed, you win, etc. Simply put. Simply put. So we'll probably head to the next dish and get that one online. You got it, sir. I excel at clean vector styles. Amazing. Love to see it. It does look amazing. So, Roz, yeah, you let me know. We can work something out. I'm heading to the next site right now.
Yeah.
I'm over here.
Okay, there's ground contacts.
You do have an NPC trapped inside the seat of the cargo SCM.
Yeah, that would be why I died.
I don't have anything like really specific, but just anything with the EL. Evenly, my colors are black and red, and not sure how about to go about that. And you know, I mean, if you've seen my YouTube channel, I'm sure you have. I'm all about ships, like reviewing ships, taking care of ships, stuff like that. And I'm trying to learn other aspects of gameplay as well, but yeah, that's my primary. I'll let you know. What ship is this? The Clipper? This is the Drake Pitbull, the very light snub fighter. Very small. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Drake Pitbull. For your service. Can you have it? It's so cute, isn't it?
Oh,
sounds good, Roz.
What the hell? Oh,
you do ship reviews? I don't know. Maybe?
I'm definitely gonna need a med bed.
Literally a thruster with guns, exactly.
I've seen you before. You're the asshole on TV.
Yeah, accurate. Yeah, accurate. At least some people think that way. It's all good. Gotta love it.
Right, I'm landed.
Ah, the most scary timing. Let's zoom my radar in a little bit here. I'm gonna put it at 2 kilometers. There we go. Now I'm gonna go ahead and hug the ground. Okay, 2 kilometers and hugging the ground. So hopefully if they're coming from the direction I'm looking, I'll be able to see them, even if they're low.
I just bored, unable.
Yep. Aboard.
Right, where's the next dish?
I think it's over here. You're Maverick, I know. You're awesome. I appreciate you. I mean, honestly, even if you didn't like my videos, but you're just here because you like my streams, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't. Like, it is what it is. I'm not going to be upset about it. I just appreciate you guys for just being here and having a good time, you know? Alex. Didn't know you could do that with your radar? Yes, the things you know that you can learn. So, yeah, you zoom into your radar and then you can scroll, mouse wheel scroll. So, you can put it out much further or you can bring it in. I like to bring it in a lot when I'm out here trying to fight because if somebody gets within like a certain range, they'll pop up there and I'll know someone's about to come and hug me, and not in a good way. Only ship review who doesn't bloat their videos with nonsense and makes it fun while being educational. I really try. Because even though recently it's been harder for me not to bloat it a little bit, it's just because I want to talk about the ship. You know, I really do want to add as much critical information as I can without overdoing it. Wow, I never knew you could mess with the radar screen in any ship. Yep.
There you go, Naval.
I'm being honest, I'm not going to be the fastest at this.
No, you're good. You're good. If you need help, I'll come down here and I'll help you. Sarith, do you want to open the top door really quick? I'll land on board, and then you just need to
probably land.
You need to keep that ship.
Yeah, I'll keep it moving.
Keep it moving.
Yep.
Don't even put it like keep it even further away from the site. Don't be hugging us too much because if they drop a 10.
Yeah. I'll keep them at distance. I'll just come in when you're ready for battery pickup.
Little cramped. All right. Much hydrogen the Pitbull have? I don't have the exact number with me right on hand, but enough to fly around for a moment. For a little bit. I can get you the number in just a moment. I like your opinions. I may not agree with them all, but they're good. They're nice.
I'll spawn to my TAC now.
Yeah, I will. Look, my opinions aren't always the best, right? They're not always the most accurate. Again, they're just my opinion. I 100% totally understand, and I never, ever would force my opinion on someone. Like, if you disagree, you disagree, simply put. Like, I think the TAC's amazing. There are a lot of people that think the TAC's not. Thank you, Elgato, you piece of junk. You piece of junk. 2.75 SCU of hydrogen on the Pitbull. That's funny. 2.75 SCU of anything is bigger than the Pitbull. Okay. I don't expect you to always agree with me.
That's why the Pitbull's made of fragile armor, because everything's hollow to hold the fuel.
I 100% don't ever expect you to ever 100% agree with me. Because a lot of, when I'm not talking about stats, it's all just my opinion and experience, or the experience of other people that I've collected and try to share with you guys. That's it. You know, and it's not always the most accurate. No, that's not what I wanted. And I'm willing to admit that. I'll literally take a comment. I still think you like the Nursa. I don't like the Nursa. Okay, look. As a ground vehicle, I think the Nurse is whatever. It's fine. I just don't like its functionality. I think the medical bay functionality is ridiculous. 100%. I think tier 3 should not have the respawn ability. Tier 3 beds don't look like they should respawn. And that, I will die on that hill. All right. So like even setting my respawn on the TAC. The TAC's med beds look like they should be tier 2, honestly, the way they look. They look a little bit more capable than a normal tier 3. Then again, they might look exactly the same, and if that's the case, they shouldn't be able to respawn either. All right, got a key card.
What
And again,
if the beds didn't have tiers, but it depended on which ship they were equipped on, like the actual surrounding technology, whether or not they could reprint.
Yeah, I could see that. Ooh, another red key card.
So any med bed on a ship big enough to hold the reprint part.
94. This guy had 94 magazines on him of P4AR. I can't even take all that, but I think that is definitely something that needs to be taken.
That's a lot of ammo.
All right, let me take this.
I do have a single SCU box on board if you want to try loading stuff onto it.
Okay. Like 20k worth of ammo, right? Maybe if Unable wants it, he can grab the ammo. Because it is a lot of ammo. I don't know why somebody has that much ammo on him.
I can grab it. It won't do me much of any good, but...
I want to go to my... Hold on. I'm going to go and play one of the new songs I've added recently. We'll start with this one. That's fine. Okay. Got this key card. Ooh-ah.
Holy shit! They just killed him!
All right. Put that in there. Hooray.
There's a Percy pack near here.
Go ahead and grab this. Yeah, I already checked it. It was a little beat up.
I just give it a scan and none of the components say bricked on it.
Yeah, I did the same. I'm curious. Dead rig. All right, let's get this next dish online. Sweet. All right. Ah, good. I wouldn't even hold still in the air. I'd literally put yourself on a circling pattern because right now you're easy to bomb. 100%. Now, keep yourself moving. All right. Thank you for lurking, Roz. I know you're probably going to be streaming later, maybe. Is today a day? But thank you for being here, and I'll check out your stream later once you are. You're awesome. Thanks for sharing your artwork, too, because that is super cool. If you're all right with it, I'll even share it with the chat in a little bit. Good, it's very good. Very good. I'm getting kind of low on ammo. I think I'll be all right. I just shouldn't be engaging any more of the snakies. Why are you flying so far away?
I'm checking out a blip that's... I can't work out what it is.
I'm like, he's leaving us.
Oh, it's a broken paladin.
A broken paladin, you say? Wow, that makes sense. Oh my god, what's my god?
Yeah,
My guy's arm's broken.
After it lost both its engine wings.
That's typical, actually. The paladin, if you lose even one of those, it makes it extremely hard to fly. That we found. Why is my guy acting like he can't breathe? Help! I'm gonna go over here. If we go to the freight elevator, should fix this, because it surprisingly has an oxygen-like layer. Ow.
Actually, I think they removed the oxygen bubble from freight elevators.
Maybe in 4.9, but it's still here in 4.8.
Ah, it must be 4.9 then.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. My guy's been doing that lately? Yeah, I don't know why. He's still breathing like he's dying over here.
Audio thing where it sounded like the guy was suffocating.
Damn, you just like rip right through ammo with this gun. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Now I'm like out of ammo. Hip hip hooray. So elevators have oxygen layers, or is it just these locations? I think it's all of them for right now. It's the mod? Oh. Ammo consumption 100%. Holy hell. No kidding. I mean, I'm getting good damage though, so that's all that matters.
Oh right. Yeah, have you got the attachment on the double ammo consumption?
Yeah. Alright, let's see if I got any ammo in here. Alright, we're good for our next pickup. Goodness, sounds like a fight club in there, right? Good. Good.
Spectre.
EP parade.
Spectre one of the good ones?
Yeah, Spectre's good. What about this one? Any pistol ammo? No pistol ammo, what the hell? Alright, that's fine. Alright, Enable, you got this.
What type of pistol do you have?
Oh no, I got it.
So I have some LH86 on me.
Let's go!
It's the, it's not the LH86. Oh!
It's the single firing one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the S38. All aboard!
Is that everything looted?
Yeah, we're gonna pull out of this and go to the next one. Wait, you can kill an NPC with the battery? Oh, Unable's flying. Unable's flying. Ah!
I wasn't in. I wasn't in.
I'm landing again.
Unable just came down like Jesus or something. Jesus.
I thought you said, you said move on to the next one. So I started moving.
I said we're going to. Okay, I think we're good now. We're good now. Go ahead and go.
Are you 100% sure? Yeah.
I grabbed it. I put it on there for you, Unable. Yeah, you can knock him off. You can knock him out and stuff.
Right, where's the next?
Only in the gravity of Daymar can I lift that with this. And lay down. You little medical care. Ah, why can't I barely see this? There we go. Remember trying to put that battery in the back of my Nomad and it crushed my Nomad to death? Oh no. Whoops. All right. But no, these are all tier 3s. I know there was a question a little earlier about the TAC and them being tier 2s. They're tier 3s. We got 190 med gel here. And we've got 195. All right. I'm gonna take a look at the back of the door like a Chinook. Just hang on for dear life. Oh my lord. Ugh.
Yeah, we're off.
Go, 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 go. C-17 hangar vibes, 100%. Awesome. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bug doors, please. Hooray! We got ourselves some bug doors. All right. Yo, a dead dude. Let's see what we got here. If only. Nothing. See, that's a guy that comes back for his equipment. Ooh, I like this one. All right.
Someone got knocked!
Friendly down! Find out where the hell this is.
Taking shot! Bring it!
All right. Ooh, look, fireworks, right? My eyes! Oh, I'm out of ammo. They got your cousin!
Hello, Cypher.
Right.
Aloha.
Someone got knocked!
All right. I did that with my eyes. I was like, he shot, he died. Hey, Cypher, how's it going?
You know, I'm living the dream. Just hanging out a little bit before lunch. Got a couple minutes. Figured I'd pop in.
Absolutely.
Guessing you guys. I think I know where you are.
Cardinal.
That way.
Oh, I don't think I actually grabbed the other key card. I gotta go down backstairs and grab that. Down backstairs.
If you're actually in game, Enable has party lead if you want to invite.
Yeah, can toss me one whenever. You should be added.
I'll keep them occupied.
Yeah, keep me occupied. Hurry. Okay, I think I did.
Moving up.
I did grab that one. Okay, never mind. All right. All right.
I'll keep them occupied.
So I think here.
Oh, damn it! We're hit! Got a problem!
Taking injuries!
Shit! I'm down!
Holy shit! They just killed him!
That's one way to do it. Just knee them all in the face. They'll never see it coming. Any ammo? Ammo? No.
Oh, an arrow.
Yeah, it's me.
I just heard a grenade.
We have air defense now, even.
Moving up.
Hooray!
Today just
Not for long.
Yep, you're gonna crash.
Just kidding. I'm a professional.
Ha!
Fucking vanished.
Got him. All right. I almost just did the same to Enable. Enable almost just meleeed you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
It wouldn't be, but I heard the AI, and then you came right from the door. I was like, ah! All right.
Even. see.
I have no ammo, so I'm not gonna be able to really defend myself.
I brought you some ammo.
Aha!
Cypher to the rescue.
Not a lot, but it's something.
You brought me Demico ammo?
Yeah, and pistol ammo.
Hooray! RC, how's it going?
I should have picked it from anywhere when I asked offered earlier.
Hope you're doing well, RC. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Hey! Yo! 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 Chill! Ah!
All these guys T-posing at me and running.
Ah!
Did I jump scare you?
Scary. T-posing.
Yeah, I bet I did.
All right. Woof, got me good. They purposely just do that when you're here, RC. Unbelievable.
Where are you?
I'm hiding on the side of the building. There's a lot of AI little snakies in front of you.
I see that, yeah.
Oh yeah, I got your P8 for you, Seraphim. Wow, 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 wow.
The headlights on the TAC can light up the entire path site from over a kilometre away. It's ridiculous.
Awesome. Another good thing about the TAC. Extreme high definition lighting. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. There's a boxer back over here. I've been getting spooked too. Whoever sent those off, we are enemies. Did you just get the knocking one? That one freaks me out. I swear to God, it's like there's somebody knocking on the door. You can use this medical one instead. Hey Mandalore, how you doing? Hope you're doing well.
It's not a lot, but it's not, you know, it's better than nothing.
Oh, absolutely better than nothing. Jet Set, what have you been up to? Anything fun? Thank you, thank you.
Oh.
This is the way.
That's not my pistol.
Ready for the approach?
Yeah, Max, I just realized that after he said that's not my pistol. I was like, wait a minute. Just about. I haven't inputted the third card yet.
Yeah, I don't have my LH86.
And I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Semi-Truck. Trying to map out the rest of my day, trying to decide how much time I want to stream versus other responsibilities. Oh, I totally get that. How's Hathor treating you? Oh, you know, Hathor's Hathor. We got bombed by an eclipse and they missed completely and I guess just wasted their own time and money. Otherwise, all is well and good. All right, doors opening.
Yeah, sorry, I was just scanning. Cypher, can you jump in your ship? I just got a shield under attack notification, but I can't see anything.
All right, what do we got here? Ooh. Ayo, crossbow. I don't have space to bring the crossbow, so somebody else can grab it.
A Demico's over here.
I'm down by the AI. AI just lit me up like a Christmas tree. Holy hell. I'm taking a nap. I'm taking a nap. Thank you. Medic!
Oh, you probably just got shot by a ground AI, Seraph. If you're that close to the ground.
Medic!
I got it while I was hovering about a kilometre up.
Medic! Yeah,
okay.
Get the battery off my head. Medic!
Like this
it happens, you know? These things.
Doesn't have exactly
Thanks,
enough
Maverick.
space for me to land properly, so that's the best I can do.
Okay, there's your derelict.
But hopefully an easy day so I can watch stream or lurk at the very least. I hope so. I hope your day goes well and easy. Hooray, I'm back. Damn AI.
It could have been a straight shot all the way from the ground, but the computer went shield hit.
It's not impossible, but...
Oh my god. That is not true, Semi. All I said was pineapple on pizza sounds hideous. I never said anything else to you. Oh, making me out to sound like I'm saying that.
But
yeah, there's chemical ammo on the other side.
Anyone here have a max lift? We're actually using the batteries up at the OLP.
I have a max lift.
Excellent.
All right. Is anybody able to grab the crossbow? Nope. So there's a crossbow here. There is a crossbow.
I can go back and grab it.
All right. Only if you want to. Leviathan, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. About to start Nurse of Bumper Cars event if we get the numbers, so we're in the same server and you see a load of Ursas messing around, please don't bomb us. Oh, don't worry. I don't usually bomb friendlies. You're good. I only bomb people that shoot at me first. Simply put. All right.
Look at all them worms.
You bombed me at the Alina mine? It never hit you. That wasn't me. I was way away from the site. There's no way I bombed you. When I was dropping those test bombs, it was nowhere near the hole. And that was proven. All right. Hooray. To the laser.
Yeah, but
it's you. I was there.
Down
No.
That the only person doing anything was you dropping those test bombs.
I don't know what to tell you. Everybody was, I was like way away from it. Because like the hole is in the center and I was way off towards a dish when I dropped that bomb.
I think it was just a physics mistake.
Maybe it was a physics mistake, yeah. But I wouldn't purposely bomb a Hathor site that our team's on. That would not be good. Ooh.
I'm not upset, I just was crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy. Semi-Truck, thank you for the 5 gifted. Hell yeah. You're amazing as always, Semi-Truck. I appreciate you so much. Just being here and being awesome. Thank you.
OLP cipher.
Thank you. I think it's just
And so, in a dazzling burst of generosity,
You're so awesome.
Semi-Truck hurls 5 gifted subs into the void. The chat surges like a clone charge with poor impulse control. The accountants faint quietly, and Evenlease receives yet another offering to the sacred altar of hype.
I swear.
Truly, restraint has once again been denied access.
I swear the TTS is always out to get me. Oh my god.
2 batteries.
Oh my god. See what I was saying, chat? We don't even have like suspension on the ships that Sereth or what fly. What was that?
I don't care.
I know, you just like throw that thing down. It's crazy. Love it.
When I'm on mouse and keyboard, I'd have to throttle myself and use uncoupled to land gently.
Right. I'm gonna head inside.
Yep,
if you guys want to take care of the batteries. All right, because I don't have a big enough tractor beam. Yep. How's this going? Going well, Ken. How you doing?
Enable's just
We're doing the oh my.
The missile launcher that doesn't work.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
They keep crashing into the station.
I noticed.
Okay. This side done.
All right. Yes, I'll be going.
One of them shooting at me.
Bear any major emergencies or anything, I'll be going. So hopefully we won't have any big emergencies or anything. You know, knock on wood. Because that would suck. All right. I took a card.
I'll cover you.
Yeah, this is a stretch goal. So the stretch goal is for a few other things, like to help at the hotel if you want to, or if there's like a bunch of merch at their office that I can buy, maybe I'll buy a bunch of merch and give it away. That's the idea. That's kind of where I'm at right now with the stretch goals. is to do a bunch of like giveaways and stuff.
Right, back to the tree.
All right, if you guys want to.
We're waiting on one of the pads to pick you up with that key card.
Hold on, I'm fighting for my life.
Oh, you might need to rescue him.
How a piece of a prospector ends up in here, I don't know. But
well, they
I'm on the
were
way.
crashing into the station.
I've been really craving some sort of distortion gameplay, any rec for ship loadout that is still effective in PvE. I mean, for distortion gameplay, you need major laser, right? You need a lot of laser firepower because what you're going to be looking at doing is taking a shield down and then distorting. So, it doesn't really matter how many distortion weapons that you have. It's all about having enough laser weapons to take down the shield. All right, good to go. Leave the door open. No, I want to watch.
Sorry.
It's all good. But it's all about having enough laser firepower to actually do anything from beyond
I think
that
that's
point.
the bunker. Nope, that's an OLP. That's the OLP.
Bunker should be dead center. Right
Sure.
below. Little light.
Not sure if I like the optic
Only lights
yet.
I can see in this darkness.
Man,
are
what the
the,
Turbo
OLP
needs to
lights.
replace the 4.7
See if I can
with
find
say 7 distortions. That'd be interesting. Very
I'm
interesting.
heading straight down for now, but
Ooh,
obviously
lemonade.
pitch blackness. No man.
Sparkling ice lemonade.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right. How do you think attack will do on Ghillie 8? It depends on how you outfit it. But it should technically do fantastic because
I can see a light
90% of the ships in Ghillie 8 won't be able to damage you.
Cars.
The main weapon of the Polaris, that cannon underneath, will be able to damage you. So you just have to avoid that.
There
You'll
should be
be
a
fine.
bright red light down there near the hole somewhere, but obviously I can't see.
It's on me. Yeah. It's on Cypher.
But yeah, you just have to make sure you have the TAC manned
Oh, I can
properly.
see the lights in,
you know?
in third person.
Doing
not
it
in first
solo
person.
will be easy if you have C788s and 4.9. If they don't nerf the
That's really
C788s.
weird.
But yes, absolutely. If you have the appropriate weapons that are ballistics, you can easily do it with 2 people in attack. Yep. Main weapons on the torps with the you will technically, once you're within the distance that the torps aren't going to be firing at you, the main weapon's that underneath that underslung ballistic cannon, because your torpedoes actually are kind of useless right now. So I would say no. Polaris and 4.9's got deadbolts or something though, no? Well, deadbolt 3 still wouldn't be able to do anything to attack. Let me check deadbolt 4's, because deadbolt 3's got nerfed into the ground, thankfully. But let me take a look. Polaris. And then if you were to, let's just say it had deadbolt 4 somewhere. Let's see. 610 alpha. So if it had deadbolt 4s anywhere, yeah, that would be a little threatening. You'd want to make sure you take out any of the turrets that have that. So if you just take out any of their turret platforms, you'll be fine. Much smoother. Nice.
I have a feeling my game might crash soon. It's about that time. So as soon as we're getting close to the ground, I was being very, very careful.
Not sure if I'm too much of a fan of the new Urkel. I have to sit down and look at this a little bit more. It doesn't work when you minimize the screen, so now I gotta like actually have it full screen, which is kind of annoying, but okay, let me look at this more. I want to see what information it has.
Everything's red. Ah, that's why.
That is no.
We're firing the
utterly
laser.
blinding if you have lamp on, and that just
Oh
comes
yeah,
down
not
in front of you.
surprised. It looks like we're in daytime at the moment.
Firing a big ass laser. Looks good. Was that an arrow? Yeah, that was Cypher. Eee, geez, I just saw the Urkel redesign. Who thought this was a good idea? I don't like it. I feel like all the information now is everywhere. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at.
Urkel redesign? What?
Yeah, the Urkel redesign looks terrible. It looks very AI to me. I don't know why. But
is it live now? Or is it on
yeah, it's live now.
else?
You'd have to refresh it.
I refreshed it. It looks exactly the same.
Yeah.
What? Wait, there we go. It's finally gone live for me.
I don't know if I like it. The information's everywhere. It feels hard to read. They could have kept the layout and just changed the colors.
Oh, no, I don't like that. I like the original layout.
Wow, why would they do that? It just looks like Team SPV.
Yeah, I'm not liking that. 07s. Hey, Taz. I'm not liking it.
Nope,
I really just don't like that.
Nope.
Wow.
Because whether you finish was before was readable.
It's neat. It's like neat that he wants to redesign his website. More power to him, but when it comes down to readability, I don't like the new change to Urkel. I don't. Readability is just gross. I'm running to the hole. I'm not a fan of how that looks. It's fucking allergies, dude. My hair gets on my ear, and then my ear starts to itch.
They've even got the same list like SP Viewer.
Yeah, it's not good. We'll stick with SP Viewer, right?
Manufacturer.
Yeah, I don't know why they did this.
I mean, for those of you who like SP Viewer, this is a somewhat more familiar layout, but it's fine. Like I can work with this, but I did definitely.
I prefer the old layout. Before. It looks more.
Well,
it was more readable at a
it
glance.
was right because you can kind of just go down a list and see what you're looking at. Now I'm like everywhere. Where the hell am I looking?
Yeah, so now you have your damage and your defense right under the ship, the hull to the right, and then you have the components underneath.
There you go.
The landing. I mean, you can use this, but at a glance, it's very overwhelming.
You can change the colors and fonts, etc. if you donate now, probably monetization effort. I mean, it would probably help them a lot, you know, getting the donations. So yeah, I don't doubt it.
Thank you.
All right, just park the ship about 100 meters off the hole, and then you can join us if you want, Sarith. We don't need to keep it airborne.
I don't have a mining laser, so I can't help anyway.
Okay. All right.
I do. If you want to use the Geo, I can hand mine.
Oh yeah, I'll use the Geo. Let me just park.
Perfect.
Over.
Yeah, park it like right where I'm at now, so it's just away from the hole. It doesn't get bombed.
I will have to go soonish.
Roger.
So,
well, we're more than likely
the whole time.
More than likely, we're gonna get a bomber coming in. So just keep an eye out while you're here.
Yeah, I'm scanning.
I don't see any pure.
Yeah, I prefer a list. The pictures are pretty, but I like more info, less pretty to look at. Right. Well, I think this new layout could work out if they just kind of reorganize the layout. This game costs how much to make? This game? Probably like 200 grand. Honestly, so far. Because they've put the majority of money into Squadron 42, the tools, the engine, and the actors that are in Squadron 42. Just so you know, if you really want a legitimate answer, that's probably as close to reality as it is. So, yeah. Doesn't work on mobile now either. Yeah, I know, they really screwed it.
It
doesn't. Yeah, like someone just said on my chat, it doesn't even work on mobile now. Like Urkel doesn't. It needs a bigger screen, or it won't work. Lovely. You mean 200 mil? Oh yeah, 200. Well, yeah, 200 mil. That's what I meant. Yeah, not 200,000. Sorry, 200 mil. Yeah, I'd say about the max 200 mil on Star Citizen. Everything else is Squadron 42 engine and tools. 100%, and people actually working there. That's what I meant. 200 mil. Sorry. Game monetized the tiers of pledges. This game monetized the tiers of pledges. It's got to scroll if you want to update your components. XP viewer can have it all on one screen. Right. 200K was about right. Hey, if you've never played it, don't comment. I'm just going to say, like, if you never played it and you're going off your articles, just don't comment. Keep your negativity to Call of Duty, where all they do is refresh the same shit year after year. All right. I don't know if there's much I'm going to be able to do out here other than get bombed if they drop one. But I might just go hide by a rock. Honestly.
Unless you want to jump in your
You played it? Have a lot of ships? Good. Good. Feel good. Still kind of trash? I mean, it's not for everybody. If you do and don't like it, you know, that's kind of up to you and how you feel about whatever game you want to play. I'm surprised you have a lot of ships, but you still think it's kind of trash. That's kind of interesting.
Proxies.
Yeah.
Proxies bodies down there?
Yeah, Steve Pembroke. It's obviously him.
Amazing. All right, we got that, and we got
There's
this.
a rock DS down here. Oh no, a rock. Just rock.
Perfect. All right. I should be good. We'll see what happens. New design language is neat. Usability is worse, though. Yeah, you know... Hold on. I prefer this. It's very easy to read. Right? Here's your ship. Here's the shield information. Here's your components and weapons.
Some of the lights on.
And then if we do a refresh... your ship. Your damage output, sustained... Okay, the same burst. Okay, gimbal, auto fire, defense. You got your armament, your quantum drive. All the components are split everywhere. Over here, over here, over here, and then power management, flight. I don't like the layout. I just don't like the layout. They should have everything to do with components in one row, the weapons in another row, and then everything ship should be in another row. It should be weapons, components, ship. Why is it ship, components, weapons, ship? Settings and theme. Supporter pack. Donate to unlock full customization. Cond legacy. So you'd have to donate just to get like component colors, primary colors. Interesting. So let's say if I wanted to switch something, do I click on it and then I have to go through it like this. I mean, I don't mind the new... keep hitting the wrong button. Wait, hold on. To get information...
I like the drop-down menu.
Oh, I have to do this to get information on a weapon now? I don't like the way the information... Like, if you want info on a component,
yeah, I can see
now you have to click that little button and it comes up on the side.
Instead of it being a little box that was readable immediately.
Damn.
I also don't like the pop-ups for when you're actually trying to cycle components.
Damn.
Like a drop-down menu.
I mean, I'll only entertain this conversation for a few more seconds, go woke, go broke, because I do have my criticism of the gameplay and stuff at times. So I totally understand that. But to be honest with you, you have no idea what you're talking about. Simply put. Because I would really love to see you build 2 complete projects ground up with an engine and everything, and do it with starting with a crew of 5 and everything else. You know what I mean? Yeah, he knows nothing about the game. I'm gonna go ahead and actually, I can already tell where this is gonna head with him, so I'll just go ahead and just take care of this now. I'm not at any effect to losing this person from my chat, honestly. Go Go be on somebody's channel that wants to talk shit. Okay, bro, keep dick riding. Yeah, okay. Whatever, clown. Get out of here. Shoo.
Alrighty, gents, I do have to head out now. I've touched the arrow down next to the Starlancer in case you need her. I should have unlocked her doors, so it should work.
Sounds good.
And I will catch you guys later.
Yeah, have a good one.
Peace, peace.
Go to Salty Mike's chat. He likes that kind of banter. There you go. It's not dick riding to enjoy a project that you like, by the way. It's not. It's really not. Maybe you just need to pull your head out of your ass. You have a good day, though. God,
Most of the Karen I have found
hating
are
on
the
people
side
because they
with-
like a project. Oosh. Seems like it's always a Twitch chatter that acts like that. I think he was on YouTube. I'm an opera and not seeing any change to Urkel. I don't know, maybe F5. Yeah, stop having fun. How dare you have fun because the game's not out yet. Fucking cry me a river, bro. You go make a video game. Please, do better. Do better. Raise the bar like CIG has with the video game industry and do better. Show me what you got, you big mouth keyboard warrior. God damn. Oh, and look, it's CyberSec. Oh man, they came in droves, didn't they? They think I'm mad too. It's so funny. Hold on, I gotta get these clowns out of here. Oh wait, maybe you already got them. I think you already got them. Good, good. Okay. All right. Sounds like I missed all the fun. Seymour. You know how it is. Just trolls that don't understand anything about life or games or anything that has to do with building something from the ground up. People that got handed shit all their life and then they just complain about everything. It is what it is. Oh, Sevens. Lobby Warrior, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. And I don't have that much of a neck beard. I've kept it off my neck. God, rude. I plan on going to the barber soon. It's all good. Bad, RC, bad.
Geo had, this container had some low.
I know, RC's always chewing on the, always chewing on the wires. Let me know if you guys find any pure.
There is no pure.
No pure? Oh, all right. Someone talk crap? You know how it goes. You know how it goes. You got your haters that come in thinking they're going to find a crowd to talk shit about the game with. Look, I guys get it. I get it, guys. There are things that we all have our grievances about in Star Citizen 100%. I will never say that there isn't anything to be like, what the hell about, right? Nah, I'm not a shill for the game for CIG. What I am, though, is person with a brain that understands where we're at, where we've been here the whole time from the beginning of the project to now. And I completely understand why it's taking as long as it is. It doesn't take much brain power either to really think about it. So if you want to come into my channel and just sit here and talk shit about the game, you're just going to get the boot. Like, have a criticism, fine. But sit here and just make that your entire personality, go somewhere else.
700 quality Jalcium.
We don't do the negative bullshit here. We can talk criticisms for sure. We can talk criticisms if you guys want to talk about like how bad the initial implementation of player looting, like looting bodies. Oh my god, I wish we can player like loot again, armor and stuff off people. That was so much fun. God, what a good time. So yeah, I don't like that implementation. Hopefully we get that fixed up. Even there's not enough wires in my weekly allowance.
Rare 200 band ones. Yeah.
All right, RC, we'll have to talk to staff team and see if we can get a little bit more of an allowance on wire chewing. I'm sorry. Exactly. Criticism welcome, like pineapple on pizza being pretty dang bad. I know. Semi-truck hates pineapple on pizza, guys. You just gotta take a moment with him. It's all right. It's all right. People don't understand they're literally inventing tech for the game that doesn't exist, and that takes time. Exactly. Wow. I like how we don't have what's it called lighting yet. We're gonna have that soon, but I can't wait. I like how the light's bouncing off my gun, giving me a little bit of a reflection. What's your opinion on player looting with crafted items? Just play the risk, or should some insurance be a thing? Well, I think there should definitely be insurance on anything player had, right? Insuring your armor, insuring your crafted stuff. I think there should be a way for the player to get it back with a cost, right? So I think that it should all be lootable by other players, but I think as the player, you should have the ability to insure it. So even if some other player steals it from you, you can technically get a form of that back via your insurance. Just like in real life, if someone steals my car and drives off and I never see it again, my insurance will pay out on my actual cash value of the vehicle. Or you got, well, two different types of insurance. But let's just say we go with the ACV, right? So I'll get the actual cash value of my vehicle back and I'll get to go out and buy a new vehicle, right? Or pay off the current loan on the one that got stolen and then go out and get my new vehicle. So that's kind of where insurance should be with Star Citizen as well, with anything the player could own, you know? I hate when people do nothing but talk shit. If you've seen how games come from years ago, you'd be talking so much shit. Right, exactly, Death God Gaming. Agreed. What's it called, lighting? Exactly, RC, thank you. That'll be my new motto. Hi, my name's evenleasesc, and this is a What's It Called lighting, and it looks fantastic. I just don't like the look of, like, there's another criticism. I don't like the look of this planet. Even in 4.9, they fixed this blotchy blurriness, but there is a specific variant, or LOD, of Crusader that looks beautiful. And I wish that was the one we saw at all angles and directions, or distances, because it's such a good looking planet with that one. He really said he has lots of chips, but really know nothing about what he said. Out of all the games I see, it's one of the best graphics, even when using medium low settings. Agreed. It does have its moments, though. I don't get the store for online game. I melted a ship with $100 again, tried to buy a new ship and clicked use available credit, but it charged me $90 and I didn't use my credit. So, there's a button on the right side of the screen that you have to hit that says store credit. You hit that button, then you hit add. It should add the amount of store credit you need for the purchase. I know, RC, I did. And some covers cost of yeah, exactly, General Patton. You can get additional insurances on your vehicles in real life that cover modifications, that cover a lot of different things. You know, it just depends on what insurance company you go with and what additionals you add. Some companies are moving away from that because they don't want to have to pay, you know, people for the shit they do to their vehicle. But you know how insurance can be. They're trying to save a penny too. This game's going to fold and you'll be out of content? Oh my god. Is it another one? Omnicore? This isn't just my life isn't just going to be Star Citizen. If one day this game decides its time is due, I'm out of here. I'm going to go play something else. You know what I mean? But we got another 10 or 20 years. God, jeez. Got a third one of these clowns, bro. This game's going to fold and you'll be out of content. Get out of here. Get out of here. The only it's literally the same guy, semi-truck. It's the same guy with 3 different counts. You know, he says the game's gonna fold and you'll run out of content. The game's gonna fold. Wow, probably like his dad every night. Yeah. All right. Anyways, moving on. I can play so many other games. You know what I mean? This doesn't bother me if the game one day comes to its due point. Every game does. I know, right, semi-truck? Don't people have something better to do with their life rather than shitting on someone's stream? Hey, it just adds some enjoyment, Alex. You know what I'm saying? I'm just sitting here. I'm like, oh, it's good. It's good. Because I just know they would never say this shit to me in person. They probably wouldn't even leave their house to say this shit to someone in person. So it's fantastic. It's good to see it. It's good to see it. You know, it just tells me the life is just continuing, you know? All right, let me see really quick. One moment. We're going to put it on the BRB screen. Well, okay. I was honest, some people are just very unhappy with their lives. Yeah. What a scene. Thank you. Isn't it great? I bet this scene makes them mad too. They're like, oh my God. Oh.
Right. Oh, 800 quality Aferite.
Ooh, 800 Aferite. That's nice. Oh. You know, the funniest thing about these people is, you know, it's kind of sad though in the same way, because they probably have a, you know, maybe they had a hard upbringing, or maybe right now their life situation isn't so great, so they try to find a way to, you know, output their frustration and hate, and that sucks. It does. Like, I really hope the best for them, and I hope they can find their peace some way other than shitting on other people, you know, but in the end, whatever. They can just be clowns. They're just gonna get out of here as quick as they come on in here, and that's fine, you know? It is what it is. It is what it is. Always hope the best for them. Hope they find their peace. I'm modding like 10 other channels. I can be a mod for your chat also. Also, please mod me. I like being a mod. I'll catch on. I need to know you for a little bit longer. If you want to, make sure you're on my Discord if you're not already, and we'll talk about that. All right, guys, we're just sitting here on the ground waiting to make sure nothing approaches the landing zone for where our team's at. As long as nothing approaches, we're good to go. But for now, we're just going to be right here. I might actually take off in the pit bull. We'll at least be airborne while we do that, so we're not just sitting here waiting for a bomb. Now, RC has a lot on her plate already, but I could maybe mod her too. That'd be cool. I'm just kidding. You already got way too much going on. I do have quite a few mods, though. Don't worry. I think I need to add a few of them over from Twitch to YouTube, though. Keeping everything in check, man. I swear. Mods, right? That's it. Mods. Poke the mods, right? RC's gonna shank everyone. True. That's a terrible idea.
The angels are mods, aren't they?
I think some of the angels are, yes. This dude's probably got flushed in the toilet as a newborn. That's why he's all full of anger growing up. I don't know. And most of the time, I just really feel bad for him. You know, I do. Because, yeah, like, I get it. Fine. If you don't like something, then just move on. It's not that hard. You know what I mean? It really isn't that difficult. You know, just like, I don't like Call of Duty. I'm not going to go sit on some guy's Call of Duty stream and shit on him. You know? So it's like, grow up. Grow up.
Sarah, did you bring the box?
Good evening, Mr. Leeson chat. Hey, Sir Lag for that. How you doing?
No.
I once got the mod position on some stream. I still got it. Basically did mod activities like twice.
If you want,
this is why I'm not a mod. I shank too many people.
The box is mostly empty.
All right.
I'm good for the moment.
I don't have shields, but that's all right. We'll make it work. I don't have any lamp either. Oh, you can hear it too. You can hear it, but you don't see it. That's just too damn bad. Maybe someone planted pineapple into the dude's pizza? Oh my god, you're right. You're right. Semi-truck. RC the Shanker? Oh my gosh. Why haven't we had an RC holding a knife variant yet? I mean, what the heck? Honestly. I love that the Pitbull also has a desk fan. Variant? Yeah, well, okay. Maybe not variant, but RC holding a knife. Just RC holding a knife. You know, I count everything you do as like variants. Like you got box RC or, you know, box C. You got whole C. You know, I count you like variants of you. It's great. I've been around Star Citizen for too much. Help! All right. I mean, I do have a knife. Run, she's threatening us. All right, I'm gonna go check that Perseus out and see if we can steal it. Was it over here? It's not that one, right? We didn't damage it. Where did it go? Where did it go? Is it this one? No, that's not a knife. I mean, I just read knife.
It was
I said
sat
knife.
off pipe 1, I think it was.
1? Okay, let me go take a look. Ah, nothing. I don't know if this is one. Did you install a new shield on your, no, I haven't yet. Haven't had the chance yet. Haven't left Daymar in like the last 2 hours. All right, where is... Okay, no weekly update yet from CIG. Ooh, is that it? No. That's a command module. I'm saying your VTuber needs to hold a knife. You know, when you're in the hole, you need to find a way to give your VTuber like all different types of things to hold, like the tractor beam and a little knife. Yeah, she has a knife. Okay, you're gonna show me later. You need to show me. I swear I've never seen the knife.
You should give it to Billy.
Give it to Billy? Oh my god. That's so funny. Give the knife to Billy. That would be hilarious. Knife taped to a multi-tool? I see this Perseus, but I don't remember the Perseus I was looking at being that damaged. What the hell happened to it? Did someone bomb it? I had the 3D models of those items. I could add them. True.
Maybe the person came back for it.
Yeah, maybe someone like came back and just bombed the shit out of this thing.
If it wasn't path 1, it would have been path 2. It definitely wasn't the third one.
This is super weird. I don't remember this thing being as damaged as it was before. I think someone bombed it. Oh man, this thing got ripped apart.
Oh, 716 Karenite.
Ooh, 716 Karenite. Nice. What's a VTuber for the elderly in the chat? Well, you should check out RC stream sometime. I think it's a good way to, you know, plug that. Here, let's see here. Shout out. RC.
It's highly unstable.
Has decided to resubscribe for 4 months.
Don't forget you got some big done well.
All right.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Ren, thank you for resubscribing. Annoying ads. it's a good way to get rid of the ads, you know? Yep. I appreciate you. Thank you. Maybe the Eclipse had better luck bombing that? True, General Patton. You're right. I hope we get sunlight soon. It's so dark out here. Let's check the direction of the sun and see where we're at. If you guys didn't know, there is a way to tell where the sun is rotating on a moon or a planet.
Okay.
You zoom in. Don't zoom in too much. Just zoom in enough. Make sure you have the planet selected, okay? And then you see these little squares going around the planet. That is the direction that the sunlight is coming. So right now, the sun is heading our way at a pretty rapid pace. So we should have it in about maybe 10, 15 minutes from here to here. In about 10 or 15 minutes, we'll have that. So you can definitely see the rotation of which the sunlight's heading. Pretty cool.
Did anyone check the time the hole opened?
So, yeah. Nope. Is that what those squares are for? Indeed. Oh my god, I never knew. Yep. You can absolutely tell where the sun's heading, and you really can't tell the timing on it, but you can at least see the direction it's going. So. Timing is based on one factor, really. It's the size of the planet. Ah, Harry Coma. Good. We have a Legionnaire on scene. Harry Coma not engaging. Oh, sevens. Leave and go. Why am I hearing Windrose pirate music? Say more. On Twitch, we got music going. It doesn't go to the VODs or anything like that, but we do have some different music songs that happens. Space shanties being one of them, or regular shanties. All right, let me take a look. Oh my god, you do have a knife. Wait a minute. Is that the stock knife from Counter-Strike? That's a stock Counter-Strike knife. Ooh, Valve gonna be mad at you. Ooh. Yeah, still gotta get the base pack verification here. Downlink Starks isn't. Oh no, Mandalore. That sucks. I really doubt Valve would give a shit, but that's so funny. I recognized that right off the bat, RC. I was like, yep. Yep. Oh, even will the arrow still be king in 4.9? Light fighter to light fighter, if you don't include the Talon in the fight, yes. But if you include a Talon with C788s with their current meta on them, no. No. So hopefully they nerf the C788s. Funny story, there's a song about me on the PulseNet radio. Oh, really, General Patton? I'll have to check that out. Why is there a song about you on there? I ask cautiously. That's amazing, though, RC. That's amazing. Hooray, the sun's almost here. All right, we're covering the Hathor site really quick, just while they finish up what they're doing. So far, no problems.
Mr. Cat.
Wait, did Harry join the group and then leave the group?
He just sent me a message saying he thought he got a random invite. Can we send him another? Because he thought he accepted the wrong invite.
Yeah, I was gonna say he was in and then he quit.
Hey, important question.
Question.
I hear people saying to curve your host ass joysticks, but they seem to be fine to me. Should I be curving them sticks? So it depends what you mean by curve, because there's a certain joystick that does have a slant to it. But otherwise, if they're talking about this curve, then yes. You go to your joystick sensitivity curves, you go to flight, you got flight movement. I always put mine between about 1.5 to 2. And yes, you should probably have those curves. Because then you're not immediately putting power into your turns and stuff, so it's not nearly as, like, incontrollable. Because if you don't put a curve on it, you're instantly putting feedback into it, right? So when you're, like, in a fight, you might be overshooting a lot. You're going to overshoot every direction you go, unless you have extreme control over your joystick. That's a question you got to ask yourself. All right. So not showing a webcam like Even does in place of his webcam is an avatar. Exactly. What pedals do you use? I actually don't use pedals. Not yet. Not yet. I've tried, and I just never felt comfortable because no matter what floor I seem to put them on, and I haven't, like, mounted them yet, they just move around too much for me. They move around too much for me, and so I just use both my dual joys to kind of fly around. Oh, yeah, with bigger ships, I seem to overshoot when I roll and turn. Yeah, so having a sensitivity curve on your joysticks isn't a terrible idea. It allows you to prevent too much movement when you're barely touching the joystick. Thank gosh we're getting sunlight soon. I can't even see anything. This damn thing don't have lamp working. Surprisingly, Talon got a total of 24,000 HP plus size 4 guns. It only got 7k HP. Is that why I say... Well, right now it's not really the health pool that allows the Talon to survive. It's going to be the C788s that will two-shot an arrow on the Talon that will really make it reign supreme if they keep the C788s as powerful as they are. So that's kind of where I'm worried, is they buffed the C788 way too much. So any ship with the size 4 gun is just going to be doing massive alpha damage. So like the Guardian MX per se. The Guardian MX has 4 size 4 weapons, right? Imagine 4 size 4 C788s, each one outputting 1,200 alpha damage a hit. So now you have 4 of them at 4,800 alpha damage in one press of the trigger. Just like that. Just to remind you, no ship in the game has that much armor gate. So no matter what you're hitting, you're going to be doing extreme damage. It's going to be broken as hell. What do you recommend, 2 sticks or a stick and a throttle? You know what's funny is a lot of people recommend a left stick and a right mouse. Going Hosam seems to be the way for accuracy's sake. But if you're going to go dual stick, having one, like the left one slanted like I do, and then the other one just a pure joy is good as well. Yeah. you set to roll the...
975.
Also, what do you set to roll the ship on the Hostess? Right stick, just... You got that.
975 after
Rolling right and left just by moving it right and left, right? Up and down. So the right stick controls complete nose authority, right? Left stick controls all my engines. So forward, backwards, up, down, left strafe, right strafe. That's all on the left throttle. Nose controls on the right throttle. All in all. Yeah. I used to be Hosam and can confirm they actually can't be beat. Especially if you're used to mouse and keyboard. Going to a right joystick and trying to be accurate using a joystick is a pain in the ass. Trust me, I'm incurring that. It's a very difficult thing to learn. Could you also put curves on the left stick? You could. I don't know why you'd want to put curves on your throttle. That is something I probably wouldn't do, but you could try it. Maybe people do that. Left stick and a mouse? Yeah, going Hosam like that, it's very, very capable.
Well,
Some people have...
everything. I'll just start mopping up all the Carolite.
Some people have an extremely good time doing that because your accuracy can be top notch depending on how good you are with the mouse. Had to roll on the Y-axis for a while, but it found it much easier to control it accurately when I moved to the Z-axis. I like that. To be honest, HOTAS has been treating me just fine, though I can see where HOTAS is an upper edge. Yeah. What stick should you get? That's completely up to you and your budget. You got the Solar 2s, which are nice. I'm using the VKB Gladiators. Those are fantastic. So they're a little dusty just because they've been sitting on my side for a moment. Like, this is the Solars. The number one thing I love about the Solars is they have 1,000 buttons. Like, a ton of buttons each side, right? And even on the joystick, you got button. They're freaking everywhere. And this is definitely a very comfortable flight stick. And it doesn't feel bad by any regard. It's a very capable flight stick. But it's ball and cup. So it's not a spring free joystick like the VKB Glads that are more on the spring side of things. So ball and cup joysticks are perfectly fine, but you will tell over time that the wear and tear on them could be a little bit more extensive than you'd expect. But you shouldn't really have any issues with it. You have the Thrustmaster T1600s. I just got to get used to it. There you go. T1600s have been a very well-used, budget-friendly joysticks in Star Citizen. Absolutely. We're finally getting sunlight. Oh my god, I can see. Hooray! Like my VKB Gladiators, but I like them both in Omni. Ooh, there you go. I've never thought about that. I'm only using a left Omni. The right one's straight up. Because it's like, you know, I don't know. Jet fighter, right? Why am I in nav? That would have been bad. Just sitting in nav mode, waiting to, you know, hopefully fight somebody. I drive the Micro Center and asked for the VKBs, but they didn't sell them. You have to get them online only. Yeah, online only. Typically, yeah. You might have some one-off stores like mom and pops that will have them, but not likely. A lot of people like the Virpils as well. That's like the #1 joystick supposedly is the Virpils. I haven't had my hands on those ones yet, so I can't really confirm nor deny, but I've heard a lot of good things about them. They're just the most expensive ones. So if budget isn't the problem, then that's definitely the route you want to go if you plan on using them for a long time and potentially not even in Star Citizen, like all over. Hey, the Solars are great, Hellcat. That's why I have them right here. So if I ever decide I want to switch it up, I put the Solars there. Wife has the Solars. We recently 3D printed the angle mod. She loves them a lot. You'll stick to your VKBs. There you go. Nice, great. Hey, having the best of both worlds. There you go. I noticed something with the VKBs since it's more spring-based, right? Is over time, you know, initially they feel really like stiff. They're very stiff because you got to work through the springs. It's like breaking them in. It's like breaking in a baseball glove, you know? But man, once you do, oh, they move so nice. I might have to replace the springs on my right one, though, with how much I've been moving that one. But I hear it's very easy. I got missiles, too. task force. Oh, thank God. I did equip this ship right. Hooray! I just forgot to put a shield generator on it. Who do you think would win a duel? A Shrike or a Gladiator? Gladiator, hands down. Because the Shrike only has two size 2 weapons. So the Talon Shriek is a missile boat. And so once you get within its inoperable zone for the missiles, it becomes a very useless craft to fight in, like to brawl with. 2 size 2s won't really do too well. Not that it's impossible to kill somebody with 2 size 2s, but when you're fighting a ship like a Gladiator that has 2 size 4s and 2 size 3s, you're going to be outmatched in damage almost immediately. So, yes. There you go, Hellcat. I know you mentioned EM missiles being clutch. Would you recommend them over the payload power of the Rattlers? Man, Rattlers used to be so good. I feel like more recently, over the past year, they've become a lot harder to use. If you can get a decent lock with Rattlers, they can be effective, but the whole question is, can you get a decent lock? I prefer just EMs overall, just because I never have to worry about actually getting a lock. The only thing I'm worried about is them being flared off, but honestly, it's pretty easy to flare off any variant of missile if you know what you're doing. Unless you get that unlucky size 5 that can't be flared off at all. That's when you struggle. Never tried Rattlers, only been running Dominator 2s in my shift. Nice. I like Dominator 2s, they're good. Nada. What missile should she put on the Cutlass Black? Let me take a look really quick. Because honestly, the Cutlass Black... Wow, I really don't like this new Urkel. I might actually... I mean, I would probably going to donate either way, but I might actually have to get this back to the original one. So you're running size 3s and 2s. For the 3s, I'd go with the Thunderbolt 3s. Those are EM. That's kind of where I'd sit with those.
Instantly. I got a decent
and then otherwise the Dominator 2s. So you'd run the Thunderbolts and Dominator 2s if you want to make sure you have consistency.
It wasn't moving at all, and the next thing I know, it was at 100% power. Like the rock, not the laser.
Even?
What? Oh, you're both dead? Coming down?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a decent rock.
On the way! Hi, Harry.
And I was doing so well until that stupid rock.
These things, they happen.
Yeah, it was like it wasn't even budging, and I just left it on high power thinking, right, it'll eventually maybe charge, and then next thing I know, it was 100% and overcharged.
All right. Yeah, the Rattlers are the ones that split into a bunch of small ones. If you can actually get a lock with them, they're not terrible, but it's all about actually getting a lock with them. It can be really frustrating experience with the Rattlers. Hey, how's it going?
It's fine.
All right. I want to make sure I'm reviving the right guy here.
I have no idea whose body that is.
Yeah, there's a bunch of random ones in here. Oh.
The random bodies,
975
amazing.
right around.
No, that might have been one of the ones that...
Rattlers aren't EM? No, absolutely not. I think those are infrared, aren't they? Yeah. And infrared can be a real pain in the ass, just like cross-section. Oh. It's so frustrating getting some of those to lock. But man, like some are saying, when you do get a good lock with them, oh yeah, Rattlers can be really fun.
Up here has rocks in it.
Oh right, anything good?
Just that after, right?
Go.
Oh, right. I thought you said it was allergic to loose from.
That's definitely not a bad move there, Ren.
Yeah, it was. There was one sitting right next to the container. I picked it up and put it in when I was.
Oh yeah, I did see that rock. I tried to pick it up, it wouldn't. That came out of a rock I cracked. I thought it was just.
Let's see. Because you could also swap out like a rack to go with 8 size 1s as well if you wanted to. So this would be. Let's see if I wanted to do that. So you could swap out your size 3 rack for a size 1 rack and put 32 size 1 Pioneer 1 missiles on there. Because size 1s, even though they are very light on damage, man, if you can just start spitting one out after another, they can be a real annoying thing to have to deal with on the opposing side. Yeah, you can change the racks. You should be able to. I think you can on the... Yeah, at least it's letting me on Urkel. I don't know if they screwed something up. Because I know exactly where they're placed on the Cutlass. You would think they're not changeable, but I think you can, yeah. People are so good at using flares, so throwing 4 missiles at a time is a great move. There you go. Yeah. You could. Last time I actually legitimately flown a Cutlass Black was many, many moons ago. Many moons. Hello, mate. I bought the Reclaimer today, and I should go for recycled material construction rubble. The easiest thing if you're going solo is the construction rubble. So you just go around and you would crack and disintegrate things. That'd be the route I would go. Because going the RMC route is only really good if you want to keep it for running a carrier ship. Otherwise, the construction rubble, once you actually get it refined, will sell for more than the RMC, typically. I'm 2 months in, so a lot of stuff is new to me. 2 months in? Yeah, no problem. No problem. Some ships you can't swap the racks on, but some you can. Well, looks like that Eclipse ain't going to be coming back anytime soon. I really think they did off themselves by accident when they dropped that last set of bombs. Because there's no reason why you wouldn't come back. Unless you're just doing the one off and then just calling it after that, I guess. Filling a Reclaimer with RMC is time consuming? Yeah. Very time consuming. I mean, it's going to be somewhat time consuming with construction mats too, unless you hit a big ship like a Polaris or an Idris. But just going back and forth from the cargo hold to the pilot seat is going to be your biggest consumption of time. And then finding somewhere to actually offload them and then transport them with the cargo ship.
On the pieces that a Reclaimer catches is crap.
Yeah, 15%. It's the worst one out of all of them, sadly. Oh, man. Yes, it is easier to sell. But I will say, my recommendation is to always have at least one person with you. It's going to make this experience half as much of a hassle, you know what I mean? Because soloing a Reclaimer is possible. It can just be very time consuming, though. Very time consuming. So I'm sure anybody out in the verse, if you offer up, would love to come and join you for a small payday. All right. Let me go left for the gunnery. Make sure we got that stagger. It's like an automatic frickin' deadbolt. You think if I put a fully set of Pioneer on an Arrow, it could be effective? No, you get that I'm missing outside of Rattlers, just so. Yeah. Pioneers are, they can definitely be effective. It's good to spit them out when people are running. Spit them out one at a time. Boom, boom, boom. They'll run out of flares sooner or later. You can stop them from running too. Is 4.0 out this week? Yes, it should be out this week, sometime around Wednesday. Is it possible to be a good dogfighter on mouse and keyboard? Yes. Some of the best dogfighters in the game are mouse keyboard only. 100%. Some of the best dogfighters in the game are 100% mouse and keyboard with a pedal underneath. To confirm, he's using an omni throttle left and a traditional stick right. Yes. Correct. I did. Yes, you can go Omni left and then mouse right. You could do that as well. That is something I was doing for a very long time. As said in my mouse and keyboard antics. You know what? I'm gonna go down here and self-destruct my. Is he using decoupled all the time? Iron, yeah. Most of the time I am, yes. Because decoupled is kind of the way to go, so you don't have to worry about the ship changing its direction on you. It'll make, it makes you a harder target for somebody else to hit. Did they come back here and bomb it again? Why is my ship upside down? I'd assume they tried to bomb it again. Yeah, so the other wing's missing now. So they came back and bombed it, but for no reason. All right, well, I guess I ain't self-destructing it. All right, good. Good.
But how's my Aurora okay?
I don't know, but now I'm missing the other engine and everything, so that's interesting. Maybe they landed a bomb on it or something. It's probably a size 5 and it was outside the blast zone.
Maybe they were trying to clean up the server without salvaging, just blowing things up.
So, let me give you an idea of what I mean when it comes down to decoupled flight. Decoupled flight is primarily best for combat, and that's why I'm kind of sitting right here. I'm currently running in a pit bull, a very small fighter. The number one thing about decoupled flight when you are in combat is you can kind of set a direction that you're fighting, and right now I'm looking wherever I want, and I can just stay in that direction that I set myself and be like a turret, right? I can fire at any direction. Now, if I need to make a sudden change to my direction, I can do so, and the pip for the other person is going to have a lot more of a dramatic effect because I'm not coupled, so I'm not fighting the ship's thrusters. Because when you're coupled, like I'll do the same maneuver. I'll stay straight here, and then I'll go coupled. Now, if I'm going to be fighting somebody and I need to turn, my ship is now immediately slowing down. I'm immediately, you know, going to be changing to whatever's going on there. So I got to keep my throttle in whatever direction I'm going. But also, if I want to fight somebody and I'm kind of chasing them and I'm coupled, the pip for them is going to be a lot closer to where my ship is because it's like correcting. The thrusters on my ship are correcting with me. And so it's keeping that pip for them much more stable. It's can be a little bit hard. And they also suggest, I'm bad at this. This is something I'm working on, but they also suggest never to be full speed in a fight. Because when you're full speed in a fight and then you try to do maneuvers, your maneuvers aren't translated as effectively. So like sitting at like 20 under your max and then kind of using that to your advantage, supposedly is good. Oh, they don't have 4.9 release on this week on Star Citizen? Well, that would be interesting if they don't. Pretty sure it's supposed to be out this week, though. Let's take a look. Let's see. This week at Star Citizen. Okay, so it says we also released a new episode of Inside Star Citizen Patch Report 4.9, giving you a closer look at everything arriving later this week. There's plenty to look forward to, with dozens of bug fixes, quality of life improvements, and content. So yes, it does say that it is coming this week. Is there a patch tomorrow? No, it won't be tomorrow. It'd be probably Wednesday or Thursday, more than likely. I'm coming up with Wednesday. Yeah, that's my guess is Wednesday. So this month's monthly bundle featuring a stylish collection for those who appreciate a touch of luxury, whether you're headed to a high table or into a bunker to become the next Baba Yaga. So
armored clothing.
You're getting armored clothing. So no, the patch will probably be Wednesday or Thursday, guys. Because here's the number one factor to it. The Xeno threat mission is currently active in 4.8. Is ending on Wednesday. So they won't have the patch release tomorrow just to continue the event for a day on patch cycle 4.9. So give us the CQ7 in the monthly. Well, thankfully the CQ7 is available at almost every gun store. Like literally you can just buy it. You don't even have to hunt it down. So giving it the monthly or not, it's very easy to obtain, thankfully.
You got everything you wanted out of this hole?
Just from roadmap update. Okay. Oh, really? Yeah. It can be.
Oh, shit. I went to grab a box.
Yep.
If you needed more space, you could use the backpack on the Geo. I had plenty of space.
I filled up in one of those entirely and then some.
Ah.
So the
You
reward
literally
for
want everything you can get your hands on.
No, not quite.
Batagalia or Batagalia, whatever her name is going to be the blueprints, right? But the CQ7 bases and stuff are easily obtainable at the Seraphim gun store, as well as many other gun stores. So, yeah. Sorry, I was talking. What's up?
Nothing. We're talking amongst ourselves.
Oh, okay, cool. So I should not bother grinding anything until patch? It's up to you. I mean, 90% of things are going to transfer, 99% potentially.
16 Karenite, only one rock of it.
Roger. Hello, Pandemonious Rex. How you doing? Good to see you.
7 rocks of...
sevens?
975 Aphorite, though.
8, because I had one.
Free mining ships, too? Ooh, there you go.
3 rocks of 955 Jalcium.
Doing well, sir. How are you? How goes the verse? It's great. It's fantastic. I'm actually having a pretty good day, you know? 4.8, 1, and 2 were a miserable mess, but man, 4.3, fantastic. 4.8.3 is fantastic. It's not been nearly as bad, even though there's some big bugs like the freight elevators and shit. Pain in the ass freight elevators that need to be fixed. It's been a lot better than the beginning of the 4.8 series, I'll tell you that. I'm actually able to play, so that's good. Because in 4.82, I was shard blocked for like a week.
Or?
Sure. Yeah, why not? You guys go for it. If you want to, without we can go somewhere else. I don't care either way. How stoned do you get before playing this game? I don't.
Doesn't matter to me.
I don't.
I'm gonna pull this box out though.
I think even if I did, I'd probably be ending up in the ground 99% of the time. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. I think that would probably cause that to happen. But yeah, the update has not been too bad other than me not being able to stream it since 4.8. Oh no, why not? Why haven't you been able to stream it? What's happening? Sorry, just funny question. No, you're good. You're good. I wouldn't even know what's going on if I even tried to attempt doing that. Ugh. Oh, that was close. That was close. I don't know, it just crashes OBS? Crashes OBS. It just crashes OBS. Okay, so I assume you're not running a stream PC. So you're going solo. I would have to assume it's a CPU issue then, right? You're probably it's probably hit its bottleneck with the CPU. I would have to wonder what settings you're running on OBS. Because you might be drawing a little bit too much from the CPU on OBS then. Presumably so. Yeah. Yeah, I would agree there, Apex Aaron. Yeah. I stream, but I don't really stream anymore because I like chilling most of the time in this game. There's a lot of chilling back and forth the planets. Absolutely. It's a great time. I love it. I'm going to set myself right here on this hill.
Sorry, I was cycling the doors.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the game.
Are you leaving? You got the box.
All right, I'm off now. Have a fantastic evening, everyone. Sir Lags a lot. I appreciate you being here. Oh, sevens. I mean, if we have the chance for more rocks and stuff, might as well take advantage of it, I guess.
I just need to, get some fluids.
Oh, yeah. All right, I'm going to stand up for a second. How's everybody doing today? How is everybody doing today? Did you see the ship ordnance holders coming in 4.9? Yeah, it did. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. It'll make storing things like that on ships a lot easier, that's for sure. Takes up a lot more space, though. For sure, it takes up more space, but it does look a lot better. Having each missile individually wrapped up. Huh. Like, how do you know when to hit that side piece? Huh. I'm excited to see 4.9 get a patch today. I'm hoping they do. Let's take a look. Nothing yet.
Right, I've parked right up against the hole again if you want to see if rocks have respawned yet.
Any other fun ships you recommend to fly around like the Gladius or Arrow? Arrow is a lot of fun. Arrow can be a lot of fun. It just takes a long time to get used to. Fighting in light fighters is a real struggle sometimes because you're fighting people that like do this hours in and hours out, and it can be pretty demoralizing when you do fight somebody that's really good in one of those ships. You just have to remember that the more you die, the more you'll learn. You'll learn where you kind of went wrong, what you did wrong, and then there's also a lot of good dogfighters out there that know exactly how to kind of give a little bit of advice on how to kind of handle light fighting. They can be a lot of fun. I'm hovering above the ground. We need Planet V5 already for Daymar. I want to see it. Like right there. Perfect. Hooray. The Perseus is a blast. It is. Jay Beecham. Hello there. Good to see you. As always. I didn't think you went anywhere. Did you miss anything? So far, we're just kind of hanging out, minding the hole, stuff like that. Oh my God, Harry Coma scared the hell out of me. I was like, what is that? Wife's car battery died? Oops. That happens. That happens. May I recommend moving that ship back away from the hull when you can?
Yep.
Thank you. All right. Oh my God, I can't wait. I've never really ran with a heavy fighter. I'm more of a light fighter kind of guy, but we've been having a blast with group and heavies. Ooh. Man, heavy fighters are going to be so, like, goated in 4.9. Maybe. We'll see. I already know the game's going to be really hard to play if that C788 patch goes through. I really hope they don't let that go through. Please. Please. Or we're all going to be fighting the C788s all damn patch. Let's go with that one. It's kind of funny though, because you could tell that just how bad that change is just by on paper. Like, that is definitely an on paper change. You can be like, well, maybe that's not a good idea. But then when you put it into actual use, like with a Talon or a Guardian MX or any ship with size 4s, oh my God, nearly unstoppable. So you're saying I should buy the C788 guns for any size 4 weapon hardpoint are going to be pretty freaking deadly. Cutting the alpha in half would still be better. Yeah, got to do something to it massively. Like that, the alpha on that thing should be like 400s maybe. Dude, I get the love for Star Citizen now. Yeah, I'm sure. All right, let's see if we can. Are you gonna put the ship on the ground, Sareth?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, good. Looks like I was going to land behind you. Oh, a little to your left. There you go.
Unless you want to actually land the pitbull in the...
We'll see, Semi. Yeah, I just need to make a quick run to the med bed, so I don't want to have to go up and down. Bought the L22 Alpha, but it sucked. No compare to the Gladius. Weirdly enough. Well, the Wolves were like top tier, S tier when they first came out, but then they nerfed both guns pretty bad. They nerfed both guns pretty bad. They can be a real struggle, but in 4.9 they'll feel a bit better. They'll feel a bit better in 4.9 for sure. All right.
All I can hear is that quantum noise from your Pitbull, which doesn't even have quantum. They really need to get rid of that sound.
They do. The external noises for those for quantum drives need to be just gone. Oof. Don't really handle that well. The Gladius feels like it flies much easier and faster in just basic movement. In atmosphere, oddly enough, yeah, I could definitely see that. In atmosphere, I feel like the Wolf isn't. Maybe I'm mistaking it, but I felt like the Wolf wasn't like.
Handling wise, next patch.
You know what's funny is if you actually compare it to 4.8 to now, there's no change in handling in Gladiator. You talking about the Gladiator or the Gladius?
Gladiator, sorry.
Yeah, because there's no change in maneuverability between 4.8 and 4.9 via the numbers, at least.
Yeah, I'm getting the G names mixed up. Yeah.
I was talking about Gladiator.
Gladiator? Yeah, that's the right one. That's...
Yeah, if you compare the numbers between 4.8 and 4.9, I don't see any changes.
They said they changed it, and now they haven't. Fair enough.
I'm going to sit right here. Let's take a look. That's me. Let's see. Let's go here. Because if we go Gladiator, and then we're in live build. Okay, where is this? Flight 40, 40, 130. This is so annoying. Like, it looks okay, but it's just the... I don't like... Yeah, 40, 40, 40. Or 40, 40, 130. 40, 40, 130. Yeah, okay. There's no changes there in your... I think it's cool. I just think they need to reorganize it a little bit.
Must have come back on it.
Like, move this here. Push this either like next to it or down or above it, and then move all the weapons to one side. Ah, can I drag and move all this how I want it?
The Idris changes have gone through though.
Supporter perk. Group shifts by manufacturer. Ah, how do I get back? Oh, calculator. Oh, that's better. Oh, thank God. All right, well, at least that's a little bit better. I can group it like, oh, new website. Sweet. It's interesting. I feel like it's a little messy, but they're gonna probably, whoever's doing the website will probably alter it over time, like layout. Yeah. Tend to use SP Viewer more. Yeah, SP Viewer is nice.
Interesting.
That'd be cool, Valor. Maybe a little overpowered, but cool.
Changes I saw.
Maybe not, though.
Definitely included the Gladiator, but
that definitely wouldn't be overpowered if you think about it, because you got the M80 with size 5s and 4s. So why would a Gladiator with 2 size 4s and 2 size 3 be overpowered? You know what else is nice? Evenleast is nice. Hey, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Let's go over here and loot. There's nothing happening. Let me know if you guys hear anything or anything happens coming your way. I'm gonna go sit over here by this dish and loot a little bit. Loot, scoot, and boogie? Yeah, indeed.
That's
you know it.
Here we go! I got it! I really got it! I've got you covered! Laying down covering fire! I'll cover you! We lost one! Can't find it! Hunters, go lively!
my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh shit! Lost one.
I thought I was supposed to have like little dots on my screen showing me right where my rounds were going to be hitting. In the middle of my backswing. It's amazing how huge caliber weapons can't hit people on the ground. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm at a loss sometimes, you know? Just at a loss.
Bring it.
A lot of wormies out here.
Hey, just got interested.
Actually, I gotta be kind of careful. I don't have any shields. I don't need those little hand weapons hurting me.
Okay, the Kara Knight's starting to come back.
Hooray!
Well, the Geo's still down there. Damage, but
Well, I'm in it.
So, Sareth, can you move that to where the bunker is and then hop out of the pilot seat so people don't instantly think there's something going on here at the hull?
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Because at least right now we distract as if we're just a couple people in the air as fighters, you know what I mean? Without any activity towards the actual hull itself. Is he still PU or PTU? I'm in the PU still. I'll probably move to the PTU if we get an update before the end of today's stream. We'll see what happens. I'm actually very surprised about whoever came back to bomb this again. I don't really see... How long does it take for the hull to close? Approximately about 2 hours. You can tell... Oh no, it's just flipped over. I don't know, because there's the other engine. Maybe it wasn't bombed again? I don't know. It's just weird that it's over here now.
Maybe desync was something to do.
Maybe. But then again, that Perseus wasn't damaged before, and now it's massively damaged. Drew? Right? True. Yeah,
the Eclipse
true.
could have bombed the Perseus and killed itself.
Right. What is this? This is a pit bull. It's engine on steroids. Look at that burn. Okay, well, seems to be a pretty slow server. Now that I said that. Is this the 10% graphics and the 10% gameplay you talked about earlier? Yeah, absolutely. Yep, 10% graphics. Yeah. Looks like a manned missile from that angle. It does. If I know I'm gonna die, I'll use it that way. Sure. Bonsai! And then go right at him. Trying not to black out. It's all good. Feel like I missed something with the 10% graphics. Just a hater I had to ban earlier. Nothing too much to concern yourself about. Ow. The prospector just decided to go against the station. Haven't seen the OPs do that. Is this the one even? Is this that one even? Yeah. This is an OLP that you would go to and clean up destroyed ships or fire the laser. You got the AI running around here in prospectors and crashing into the site. Sipping on the haterade, yeah. If you're not careful, you'll probably hit the site yourself if you're dancing around like I am. Drew. Wee. Oh, you want to here? I'll show you where the cargo bays are, just for future reference. If you ever do have to come here for those missions, they are on each one of the platforms here. So you come up to the landing site, and then they're right here. So you see that little terminal there, right where my crosshair is, and it says cargo. You'd go to that screen right there, and you'd bring it up. It's on either one of the landing zone platforms here. Now, there are typically AI scattered right around this area, so they will shoot at you. So if you just land as close as you can to your terminal here, you would go ahead and get out and just use that to lift the cargo up. These are both cargo elevators right here. One there, and one right here. This one's even closed right now. So you can have to, it's ready to already send up cargo. These are great for the stealth golem ox, they are. When did they add that and missions to pick up from? Pretty close to when this first came out. But if you go to contracts and you go to hauling, it's the Redwind, I think it is. Redwind, I think it's the one. The initial one will definitely take you to that. I think there's some less legal ones that take you there too, right? Let me see. Yeah, collect DCS-R2 from Atreides Path 2. So this one will go to like the actual path radars. So if it's telling you to go to path 1, 2, or 3, then you go down to the ground to one of these radars. You'll see the number of what radar it is on the side of the building. Did my ship blow up one though when I landed? There's a bunch of empty shit. You either got unlucky and somebody shot and killed you, like they had like a boom tube at the ready and they just launched it right into you, or you just got a very unlucky amount of desync that just ended up making you explode for no reason. Now, if you do get the missions that take you to path 1, 2, or 3, you'll just verify which number it is you have to go to, and then you'll come up to one of these radar dishes here, and you'll see it on the side of the building. Like this one here says path 1. Okay, so then you just have to find where the elevator is, the cargo elevator. Like, I think this one's right here. Yeah, this is it right here. And that's where you get it from. Hooray! Each location's elevator's a little bit different location, depending on which location it is, of course. Alright, we got a contact coming in. Potentially. I don't recall seeing this here before. Let's go take a look.
Incoming on Hurricane Nose.
Yeah, is it the Apollo or the Hermes?
Right, yeah.
Alex?
Hold on.
I'm just gonna monitor them. I'm just gonna keep it really. I'm just gonna keep a really close eye on them. If they don't present a harm or a threat, we'll just let them do their business. But if they go anywhere near the hole, we'll take them down. But if they just go to the radar dish and they stay to their own thing, then that's fine.
Yep.
He got me for once.
Yeah, right here, sure.
All right. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I'm gonna see how they come out of the ship. If they come out of it with any sort of vehicles, then we'll engage.
Cool.
So, trying to decide whether or not to set your home to Nix. What's your decision? Like factors here.
Your Apollo. Obviously.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Nurse and an Apollo. Yeah. Mox still on the PTU. CAG treating it like the FAC because everyone wants it. Right. You know, I think they just forgot. I think we'll hopefully see it before the end of the PTU cycle. What are we deciding on here, Hermes? What are we doing? What are we doing? Trying to make up our mind on whether or not we're going to be going here? What do we got? What's this weapon payload? We're looking at the basic loadout. You got CFs on them. Could be telling a fighter that the... Yeah, I hope so. What? Give me something to do. Yeah, you're not going to look at me. I'm just going to keep you right out of my direction. Well, I'm not shooting at you, pal, so just go do your thing. Just don't interfere, and we're good. Just keeping an eye out. Jeez. My gosh. Go mine your site. It's not... We're not mine. Go look at your radar. Go loot. You're all good. I mean, look, I don't even have my shields on. I mean, I don't, but... What's this guy's name again? Okay. Womp, 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 womp. Hey, Harry, keep an eye out for more contact in the air, just in case.
On it.
It's like if you're gonna fire, you would have by now. It's either flee or do what you're gonna do. Right. Right. I'm not a bully. I'm not gonna mess with you as long as you don't mess with our operation in the center. Simple as that. Like, go do your thing. Here, I'm gonna back off just a little bit. I'm gonna watch you from here. I see people's name. Mine's always just say a bunch of numbers, even from my ship. You hit tab to ping.
How's it going on Naval?
When you do that, it'll show names.
Just
keep an eye out for contact or content. Right. Hey, just sitting here with you guys is content enough for me. You guys are awesome. I'm gonna keep him a little bit out of firing range.
Strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
He's out of firing range now. He's not gonna be able to hit me from here, even if he tried. And if he opens fire even a little bit, then we engage. It's a bold strategy. It is. It is bold. We'll see what happens. Some people have their names look like NPCs, which feels cheese to me. Yeah. Missile range? Oh, I'm not worried about that. I'd flare off a missile so easy. You're nicer to me. If my friends were doing this, I'd kill on sight. Well, Valor, so the way I see it is typically...
You don't need like 2 flare.
You know, typically I would, but it just depends. We only got a couple people here, right? So the last thing I want to do is draw unnecessary attention. So if he's just here to loot the path site, not cause any trouble, then we just leave him alone, right? Because number one thing is if we're not looking to draw in attention, then the last thing we want to do is have somebody in Global being like, I just got murder hoboed at, you know, here and here, and oh, they're mean, and I just wanted to loot, and then 80 people show up. You know what I mean? We don't really have the operation for that. I mean, not that we couldn't. I'm sure I have a Discord full of people biting at the bit to do it, but yeah. Exactly, Valor. I don't want to ruin someone's day. If this guy just wants to be here to loot and have a good old time, Maybe this is a dad that just got home and he just wants to go and loot. Then go loot. Go do it. Exactly, tell him. Yeah. Now, I will say, if this was a bigger org operation like it normally is, and we have 20 or 30 people here, then of course I think it would be more or less a kill on site on any area around this whole area. Just because typically there have been cases where people would come in a very non-hostile ship, but drop off very hostile people. And so these people would literally run from here all the way to the hole and create a hell of a problem. That is when it can get a little risky. I might defend you even. Yeah, I mean, if someone just randomly came up and started attacking this guy, I would protect this person, surprisingly. As long as they're not being rude or anything, then everything's all good. We'll see what happens. You know what it felt like? It felt like he was just waiting for me to fly away. What ship am I flying? I'm just in a little pitbull. He's a cute little pitbull. So I'm gonna do a flyover once this guy's landed, just to make sure he's not putting somebody on the ground to come over and mess with us. So, yeah, we're just waiting while they mine some more stuff here. Pyro friend spawn pirate action now. If someone shoots us first, that's fair game to take down a pyro. Better safe than sorry. Exactly. I mean, we don't technically frown. We don't frown on anything that's a part of the game, right? What we do frown on is like griefing and stuff like that. Pirating is like, we don't go out our way to murder hobo people and shit. Like if we do a legitimate piracy operation, it's typically like an org v org thing. But yeah, I totally get you. Does Pitbull fit in the hole? It does. It actually does, very easily too. It does. Here, you want me to show you? Here, I'll show you. This guy looks like he's no harm. He's taken 13 hours to land, and I don't think he's a harm to us. We'll just have to keep an eye out just to make sure, but so far he seems fine.
Still on the ship as well. Oh, he just left.
Enable, you got some candy? I'd like some candy. Here, I'll give you light in the cave. It's like daytime in here now.
You know what would be quite funny is you had like 10 people down there with pitbulls ready to start bursting out like a beehive on the ground.
There you go.
Right? You just get a bunch of them just flying out of the hole. Like, that'd be evil if you're ambushing people in here, right? No kidding. Path, Loot, Gobbling, and a Hermes. A C8 would be better, or even an Aurora. Just putting components in the cargo grid is tough with an Aurora, right? Yeah, and bring a 1 SCU box so you can gather so much crap. Is it possible there's hacks that have him looking at loot from there? I can't think of a reason he's taking that long. I think, honestly, the reason he's taking that long, he's probably communicating with somebody on his own Discord or something like, hey, there's somebody here, they're tailing me, they're following me, they're watching me, stuff like that. And then they're also just making sure that I don't come in for the attack, because the second they land, it becomes much harder for them to actually get up into the air and out of there, right? So if they stay airborne and then I start attacking, they just literally fly off in a direction and jump. It makes the process so much easier, right? So they're just kind of gauging what I'm doing more than likely. Gauging the situation. Our box inventory is actually working. They didn't used to. Yeah, they're working. It's a lot of fun to bring a 1S to you and then literally put it right next to the, you literally just put it right next to the other loot containers. And then you just move all. It's so funny. You can take whole armor sets in a matter of seconds.
Wow.
All right, I'm gonna go check this Hermes out and see what's happening here. Would you let someone come observe the hole? If someone got close enough to the hole, we'd shoot them down. There's no reason why they'd need to be observing the hole. I don't know what you mean. At least we'd attempt to shoot them down. Oh yeah, they didn't even park right. I don't think they're any trouble. Honestly, I almost parked on, oh, that's AI. I almost parked like that too, so I get it. Look at him. Hold on, watch this, watch this. Watch this. I'm not doing anything.
He's locking you in.
Peekaboo! All right, now let me out. All right, let me out. It was a joke. I'm joking.
Behind you.
It was a joke. It was a joke. If you don't let me out, I'll shoot my way out.
I think you'll have to shoot your way out. That was still funny.
I'm not gonna hurt the guy. He'd have to shut the. I mean, I get it. I probably scared the shit out of him. Missile your way out, right?
I would have taken off and just taken you with me.
Right? I'm on the interior of your ship and I'm just shooting away. He left. He's leaving. He's like, I'm out of here.
Throw you into deep space.
He's like, this guy's psychotic. I'm leaving. That's a Noposaurus Rex. Oh my god, that was so funny. I'm sorry. I probably scared him. That was my bad. I just wanted to see if I could pull it off, you know? And I could. I just wanted to land in there. I wasn't actually going to hurt him. Just wanted to land in some rando's ship. That was so funny. What if he saw you close the door and never realized you're inside, right? A massive hornet flies into my house and wouldn't be closing the door. Hilarious reaction, right? He closes the door with me in there. Like, what are you gonna do now? You know?
I think he was trying to panic shut the door before you flew in.
Right? Because like the last thing I would do is shut the door. I'm freaking the hell out. You don't have a boom tube. You don't got nothing to defend yourself. Oh my god.
He's actually just sitting there.
You didn't realize he had a YouTube celebrity on board, right? Oh my god, unbelievable. No. Wanted evenly for harassing innocent people at the Hathor site in Daymar. It's a Hermes. Okay, I said, sorry about that. Wanted to see if I could. Hermes, you're clear to loot if you want. Wasn't going to hurt you. All right. When's the next odd lease? This week, actually. Stay tuned. This week. I wish they did, Valor. Yeah, I wish they did. That was so funny. We thinking the monthly bundle will be the 9-tailed armor or the John Wick suit? John Wick suit, absolutely. It's going to be a variation of the John Wick suit based off of what the weekly Star Citizen Post said. Will the Pitbull and Ironclad be for sale when 4.9 drops? Probably not. I don't think so. We're probably not going to see the Ironclad again for a couple months. Like in game? Oh, no, definitely not. Definitely not. They're too new to be in game yet. Probably like 4.11. Probably around there. If we continue with the 4 number. If we continue with the 4 number, yeah, it'll be like 4.11, 4.12, somewhere around there. He's probably repairing his door. Yeah, it'll probably be IAE when you see them again, honestly. Like on the pledge store for sure, and then in game it'll probably be a couple months, at least 3 or 6, give or take in that time frame. Oh god, that was funny. You have a real John Wick pistol? Nice, that's cool. Man. Rip, I'm upset I missed him, but I knew it was like, why did I spend 6 there now? But I need to, right? Agent Smith all the way, there you go. I wonder what he's doing. Do you think he's up there repairing the door? Hey, he just stopped moving. I wonder if he's like up there repairing the door or something. He's trying to get his ship a little bit back together since I shot it open. It's broken. Oh, we repaired it. Well done. Clap, 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 clap. Well done, well done, well done. I missed anything good? I had to run just as the LP got done firing. Well, this Hermes landed at a site. The door was open, so I landed in it with my pit bull. And then the guy freaked out and shut me inside. And so I flashed my light 100 times, and then I shot the door open because he wouldn't open it. And then I left. It was super funny. And now he stopped up here in space and fixed it. It was kind of funny. It was a really funny moment. Yeah. You know, it was one of those moments that you're kind of like, I'm not actually going to hurt you. Okay. Relax. But I'm sure from his viewpoint, that was absolutely terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. From his viewpoint, that was like, yeah.
Hello there.
God, there's a bloody pit bull in here.
Yeah. Yeah, like someone said in my chat, they're like, you know, I personally, if a big old wasp flew in my house, wouldn't just shut the door and, you know, shut it inside, but, you know, there we go. Because that's kind of like it was, just a massive insect coming into your ship like that. And he had no way to actually really kill me, because he didn't have a boom tube or a railgun. My bad. Or just set the self-destruct and went out with the elevator. There you go. Harry, can you jump to the other side of the planet and see if there's anything going on over there? Appreciate you. I'm wondering if there's something going on at the other site. For me, nope, you're dead as well, right? I actually didn't expect that to happen the way it did. I was truly thinking he was going to shut the door before I even got close. Let alone, I didn't think he was going to shut me inside with him.
I'm in danger.
How can you get a boom tube? You got to go to certain sites and nicks to pick it up. There's certain areas you can loot them. That, or honestly, if you just ask people, you can probably buy one in the verse. Yeah, I saw a giant cockroach in the balcony the other day. I'd probably self-destruct the whole apartment. Oh no. Does that LMG true through doors as well? Haven't tested them that way yet. I haven't tested that yet. Honestly, I stopped shooting doors a long time ago when they increased the health pool massively. I mean, if you think about it, the amount of damage, oh no, not my self-destruct. The amount of damage I just put into that door with, you know, 4 deadbolts like that. I'm assuming it takes quite a bit of damage overall. That would have probably taken forever using actual weapons outside of my ship. Vandal smuggler mission and next. Yeah, there you go.
Ring.
Perfect.
Shubin calling. Ring. Shubin calling. Ring. Shubin calling.
Damn. You need to make that a video? I can already see the comments on that video, Bourbon. It's funny though. It is. I'll say that much. Probably gave that person a heart attack, 100%.
The big rocks are spawning in, so we're almost done with the Karenite.
Roger. What do we got over here? Anything? Nope. Nothing over here. Got one Karenite to the left. Okay. Ow. I hit the wall. You have hit a wall. First time seeing an ROC here.
Just, mining completely. What do you want to do next?
There is a wall there. Thank you, Bourbon.
Nothing on this side of the moon.
Roger, the hole's not open. And then it must be a Trident that I heard someone working on.
Yeah, maybe they're fucking aligned, actually.
So, because it sounded like somebody might have been at one of the Hathor streams other than this one. Glad I made it back to stream. I hope you're doing well, Yoku. I hope you're doing Yoku.
I think they're aligned. Yeah.
I think they're aligned, huh? Sturdy little ship. She is pretty sturdy until you get shot at. You try not to get hit in these
You do have
snubs.
the blue beam, right, when they're aligned.
Also doesn't help you have no shields.
Yeah, no shields takes a little protection away from me. But yeah, all three dishes will be up and shooting that blue beam up, and that's when they're aligned.
Yep. Yeah, they're aligned. All three.
Okay, they're aligned, and the hole isn't open, so when you go directly to the hole, it's closed.
Hold on, good sir.
Thank you. But yes, welcome back. Today we lost an amazing actor, Sam Neill, Jurassic Park star,
dude,
passed away.
So
it's terrible, absolutely terrible. R.I.P.
He was such a nice guy as well.
He was. I'll be watching Jurassic Park tonight in honor.
That's actually not so bad idea.
Dr. Grant. Absolutely.
Hole seems open, yeah.
It's open? Okay, I can't fly there.
No.
No? Okay.
No, it's not. No, it's
all right.
not.
Yeah, Mr. Grant. Dr. Grant. Dr. Grant.
Dork.
It's really too bad. 07s. But cheers to Dr. Grant. I'll have to go get booze later and do that then too, but
they are aligned. That's for sure.
What is this, a cutter?
Was that the Asian doctor?
No, actual Dr. Sam from the first one, second one.
He was the paleontologist, the one that was with the female paleontologist in the first one, the main actor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That guy.
Dr. Grant with the nice hat on.
Yeah, he was kind of incognito in all of his roles, more or less. But
yeah, I mean, if you think about
he
it,
was
though,
a fucking good actor.
He was, and he played his roles, and then that was it, right? He just stuck to his life, and it's really too bad. A cutter for ants.
Horizon as well. He was in that.
He was John Jurassic
Horizon,
Megan guy, exactly. Right now, Bonanza, we are remembering Mr. Sam Neill.
Ivanhoe.
Our lost Dr. Alan Grant of Jurassic Park. But otherwise, it's going good. I hope you're doing well. Bonanza, hope you're doing well.
He was actually supposed to play James Bond, but he turned it down.
Yeah, he would have made an interesting Bond. Also great in Event Horizon.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No, he died? Yeah, he died. Sadly, he passed away today. 78 years old. On for Red October. Ooh. He was a good actor. Really too bad. Really too bad. What's going on?
Oh, quick break for me.
Oh, break for you. Okay. No, you're good. Well, we're just stuck flying around this darn hole right now, waiting for all the Karenite to go away. My best Centennial Man was also Robin Williams. Yeah, well, that's true. Man, that's just, that one hits, you know? That one hits. Dr. Grant. Yeah, great in Jurassic Park. In honor of that, let's see. We got a Jurassic Park song around here somewhere. Here we go. He's in a lot of great movies. Yeah, he was. Such a good actor. Honestly, I thought he had another 10 or 12 years to him, but I know he was probably going through some stuff. Nah, dang, now you got me all set. I know, it sucks. Sucks to wake up to stuff like that, you know, but it sucks even worse, I would assume, for his family and everything, so, obviously, so. RIP to a legend. Those generations of actors are just cut from a different class. Truly a particular generation of actors, absolutely. Every time I hear that, I just think of the parody Quest and RuneScape Hunt for Red Racktuber. Man, I wanted to self-destruct my tack, but it's currently upside down.
I can always try nudging it with mine. Roll it over.
Yeah, you could. If you want to. Oh, sevens for the fall of a great guy. Oh, sevens, indeed. Does the remote tractor beam on the MPV tractor have access to the grid? The one on the rear does, yeah. Pretty sure of it. Oh, sevens, oh, sevens. Well, the fall of the great man, Dr. Grant. Dr. Alan Grant. Sam Neill. Welcome back. Oh my god, it's like watching Jurassic Park right here. Look at this.
Get back.
So...
It does not want to move.
Guys?
Seems to be stuck on something.
We're just letting them finish up the mining before we move on to something else.
Ah, I'm clipped inside it and blacked out.
Okay, cool.
You blacked out.
Ah, there we go.
Nice.
Land in the Fury bed.
True. All right, 1 second. They do fly in herds.
There's
Yes,
the challenge.
they do.
Try and run. Yeah.
All right.
Try and run all the way back to the Fury Bay.
20 Ghillie 7s with Gladius all deadbolt 3s. There you go. Good luck to you. You're literally fighting a ship meant to succeed against fighters. Good luck. Power supply might be dead on this. Gaspar was first movie I watched in theater. I was like 4. I loved dinosaurs. Read the books later. Not the same. Yeah. Yeah.
They're throwing grenades. How rude.
All right. All right, little bot. I'm apologizing, but there's not much I can do here. Honestly, I might even not even be able to self-destruct. Some Starlines attack love today? Absolutely. We have another one up in the sky right now, but this one is an old one.
Has decided to
I don't
resubscribe
think I have
for
a
6 months.
I don't have a tool on me, so yeah.
I've done well. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for resubscribing. Kim07, evenly stand. The Jurassic Park theme hits differently today. Rest in peace, Sam Neill. Yeah, rest in peace. Absolutely.
Try shooting the power plant to make it go critical. That's if it will go critical when it's already disabled.
You got the Fury or Pitbull's in the hangar? Pitbull. I don't waste any more of those shots. Okay. Like if I shoot that anymore, I'm gonna probably explode. All right, let's get out of here. Nice, I'm loving my pit bulls. Yeah, the pit bull is a really good craft. Honestly, between the two, I mean, I think the Fury's really good as well, but I feel like the pit bull can just feels a little bit more maneuverable, honestly. Very worth getting with guns. I bought the racing versions only. Yeah, absolutely. You put deadbolts on it. If you have a way to transport it, yes. If you have a way to transport it, maybe like a friend's ship or your own ship, then yeah, you can definitely have a lot of fun with that. What is red right here? What is this? Oh, my, okay. There, I won't give anybody the chance to drive this. Mine! Die! Take the wheels off. Take the wheels off. Oh my god, there's an AI in the cockpit. There's multiple AI in the cockpit.
That thing's tanky as hell.
It killed me earlier.
There we go.
I was trying to gun them down.
Huh.
My body has some Demico ammo on it if you want to go grab it, if it's still there.
Roger. Yeah, I need to jump, remember, and a few other ones that can fit. Ah, yes. Well, simply put, there doesn't seem to be much going on here today. That's all right. Just protecting the hull. The little thing has some speed to it. It's crazy. It's crazy. Not only does it have speed, it's got maneuverability too, which is fantastic. And she's such a small target, it makes it extremely hard to hit. I mean... Wee-hee-hee-hee! You! I mean, it's such a small craft. I mean, look at my guy in there. It's like... You can fit 3 more cockpits in here, and that's it. Oh, there you go, cheeky gecko. I like that. Love to hear it. The Fury, I think... I'm a Misk fanboy, so I think the Fury looks better, personally. But The Pitbull's awesome. I really do like the Pitbull. It's a great ship. And I wish there was someone here for me to test it on, but there's not. There's nothing. So we sit and we wait.
You've got Cypher's abandoned arrow here if you want to blow that up.
Yeah, but I haven't got anybody to, like, I don't want to just shoot an empty ship, you know what I mean?
Problem is I can't board it.
You should be able to. He unlocked it.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he left it unlocked on purpose. So if you want to set your spawn and fly around, I'll engage you.
Yeah, I'm in heavy armor, so I won't do very well, but yeah.
All right, good luck. Are you waiting for your friends to finish mining or something? Yeah. So Enable's mining right now in the hole, and I don't want to leave the hole because you can get a little risky here. Casting a friendly fire on is away. I'll come let us shoot at me if you want. I got a few ships to try it on. There you go, if you want to. If you want to, you can fly your way over.
Right after I said we were almost done.
More
we had full Karenite spawn.
Hey, more the merrier. If you can grab it, if it's got a good number to it, you never know. I'm gonna shave all this off. Well, not shave, just trim it. I'm gonna trim it down.
Not so great in numbers for the most part, but
major torque and balance. No, you must grow more. I could try. I guess it really does. It leaves an area of insult for the people with rocks in their head. You know, they calling me neckbeard. Okay. Oh no. Not my beard. Not my neck. Why would you say this? Gotta give them some fuel, right? How would I know if I'm in your world? You can hit F11 and see if you see my name up there towards the top in the E's. And decide if I want to continue gathering attachments or go craft quadrisails. Ooh, there you go. You almost got yours long enough to put in a hair tie? Oh, interesting, interesting. Leave my unshaved neck beard alone. The longer the beard, the more wisdom there is, plus space to hide things. Ooh, true. Going for the Viking look. There you go. Move my radar to 2.5. Yes, much knowledge I have. Much knowledge. Comms list only goes to D for you? Ouch. Yeah, and everybody I'm with has names that are literally all at the bottom. Is Toby 5 worth it? The Toby eye tracker's fine. I will tell you, though, if you're not used to having a Toby, the infrared lighting that's hitting your face constantly, you can feel the heat over time. You can also feel it just smacking you in the face constantly. It has a real draining effect on you initially. But yeah, it's a great device. If I had to really go with an eye tracker right now, though, if you have a webcam or an iPhone or Android, for 30 bucks you can get Beam eye tracker. And you don't have to have anything additional attached to your computer or your port, just like the Toby. So yes, if you have the money and you want to go the Toby route, you could. Or if you want to just spend 30 bucks and give it a chance with Beam eye tracker. I'm a partner with Beam, and they're pretty good at what they do. For sure. I've never felt any downside with the Toby, but there's way cheaper alternatives. Absolutely, absolutely. Would you like me to put you on a list for FR66s? It's going to take 80 for the 2 hints list. It's up to you if you want to give me a few, yeah. Ha, salty. Nice. Nice, salty. With Beam, just make sure you have good lighting. Yeah. I mean, as long as your camera doesn't have infrared, yes. Yeah, you'd need, you wouldn't want to be in the pitch black. I think if your monitor's bright enough, though, even in the dark, it should work all right. As long as you're not surrounding yourself in the darkest of lights, you should be all right. All right, we have a Zeus entering the AO. I'm just gonna keep an eye on him.
No.
I'm not in your world. That's all right, Hellcat. It's all right. Yeah.
You okay, Harry?
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
A little bit of right wing damage from hitting that wall. We're about to engage a friendly arrow just to see how quickly this thing does handle. Should be fine. Yeah, as long as he doesn't drop off a ground vehicle, the Zeus is fine. It doesn't head our way if he's just there to loot.
Been a long time since I've been in an arrow.
Be a bright monitor in a dark room is no bueno for the ocular receptors. Take care of those, chat. There you go. Also, track IR works really well and it's half the price of Toby. Track IR is decent. I'd say track IR though is kind of a pain in the ass because you gotta have shit on your like hat or on your headphones.
That is annoying.
Whoa, I'm blacking out just by strafing slightly.
Did you die unable?
Yeah.
Roger.
The hole closed.
Medic on.
I didn't
Oh, the
hear it
hole
coming.
closed. Oh no.
Oh,
Okay.
so we can't rescue anything down there.
Did you at least get? No. Okay.
The
That's
first load
why I
out.
said, but yeah,
The first load got
it's
out,
gonna
so
be too late.
Okay. The first load got out. All right.
Where did you put the first load?
in the attack.
In
Roger.
one of the crates or something? Because I thought you pulled that box out.
Pretty sure I left it on the ship. Let me check.
I'd have to double check.
I spawned on your ship, so.
Oh, right, yeah, that's fair.
Worst case, we could reopen
fire
the hole and
relays
just
are
get
good.
his body. Yeah. Deadbolt pit pull shreds just have to not get hit at all
Yeah,
in
you do
return.
that,
Yeah,
there's
no
some
kidding.
80 Karenite in there.
Ooh, 880. Well, all we need to do is, we'd have to re-prep everything, all the dishes.
Right. Coming over here, Sareth? Want that fight?
I'm trying to find.
Want that smoke?
Oh, by the way,
Huh?
I blacked out almost immediately, just like strafing slightly. You're probably going to dance absolute rings around me because I'm going to black out a lot.
You got the tech, man.
I'm doing this without shields too, which is a pain in the ass. I'm not getting any like. I'm not getting like any ability to defend
Honestly,
any
Salty
of
might
these
have all the
rounds.
stuff we need to reset this quickly.
Oh, Salty might, huh?
Blacked out.
You blacked out. Wait until he's back here.
And I'm alive again. Nope, blacked out again.
In the tech.
Well, no shield. Mine.
No, he's in an error.
Mine's bricked. I don't know how. I must
Right,
have moved
here
it
we
to a
go.
different ship.
Oh, you're fighting.
Oh, I really am struggling in this. I'm blacking out way too much.
It's doing a good job evading, I guess.
was good practice. Even though I'm in a pit bull with no goddamn armor or no shield. Ow. Oh, he hurt my wing. Yeah, my wing's down. My wing's down. Yeah,
Right,
you're good.
there we go.
I don't have any shield or
Blacked
anything.
out again.
You blacked out again. I didn't have any shield and I was very damaged, but GG's.
My hole is entirely red.
Yeah, go land back at your ship. There's a Corsair coming in.
As long as I don't black out.
Alright, let's get over
that's
to...
probably why I'm blacking out so much. I've now got merge talk imbalances.
Yeah, probably. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the TAC. Whee! I have 8 mil in game. Anything fun I should buy or save a little more for anything?
Crap. My game hard crashed. Yay!
Where is the TAC? It depends. What are you looking to do?
Look for me. My name unable.
Save Vermoth in 4.9. There you go. He hard crashed. Oh no! And there goes Sereth. Yep, you just crashed in the ground and you almost crashed right into your own ship.
Yeah.
What the hell?
That's it. I crashed. The hard crash.
I don't need Metalink.
Okay.
I'm not in VR. No. What is Metalink doing right now? I'm gonna take this shit and turn it off. Metalink. Here we go. Stupid Metalink. I'm not in VR right now. Metalink. Metalink. It's like, hey, play me. Play me. All right. There. No more from you. No more. There you go. Also, what's the Moth? It's a salvage ship. Medium size salvage vessel. I need the top door open, please. Fully uninstalled Metalink a while ago caused too many random conflicts, right? No kidding, I might have to do the same. Even though I kind of need it for... Maybe I need it?
Macs don't have a button for it. You have to keybind it or you have to go to it and open it manually.
I wonder if I need it to run Steam VR. If I don't need it to run Steam VR, then I'll just forget
I bound it to the number
having
8
it on
key
my
to
system.
toggle because number 8 has absolutely nothing bound to it.
You down for Steam VR? Okay, good.
I'm back at Orison.
Awesome. All right, I'll fly us.
I'd set my spawn on the TAC, and if I crashed next to it, that should have been fine.
Yeah, that's weird. I'm gonna fly us over to Seraphim.
You and I must have the same bed. I must have used the last juice.
That might be why.
All right, I'll get us to Seraphim then.
We split injury repairs across both beds, didn't we?
Yes.
Some of it, yeah. I swear, I do think we need an engineering terminal in every one of these. Yeah, it's not that. It's totally that. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be in Discord. My bad. No, just kidding. Why, you want to fly enable? If you want to fly, I'll let you fly. Doesn't matter to me.
You good? I'm in the turret now.
Let's go. Hey, buddy, how's Star Citizen treating you? Good, bro. How you doing? Good to see you. You have updated guns on this ship or what?
Nope.
Ah, okay. No worries, no worries. You know what? You're right. You take the helm. I'm gonna go back to my pit bull because I'm gonna have to hop out once we get to Seraphim. I'll just set us up for a jump. Are the M6As bad? Well, they're laser weapons, and I always focus my loadout on PvP, not PvE. I wouldn't want that on PvE. Wouldn't want laser weaponry on PvP, personally. But they're not bad. They're better for PvE action. Any sort of laser cannons are better in PvE, personally. Unless you're attacking things with little to no shield.
Yeah, well, I was never going to be using the attack in PvP, so I left it with the default lasers.
Alright. Alright, I'm heading out of the pilot seat. For the front of the TAC, I would go with cannon ballistic, maybe. Depends what you're doing. Yeah, like Hemlock said, for what? But only reason why I say cannons on the front is because you're probably not going to have nose authority on a lot of things you fight. So when you do hit, you want to hit hard. My only laser ship is my Starfarer with
Someone's
attrition.
realigning again.
Strictly has to fight Auroras and Gladius.
Sadly, I'm gonna have to call it a hell of a long day tomorrow.
Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you joining us.
Yeah, it was fun flying with you guys.
Yeah, sorry there wasn't much going
Corsair
on.
is... dude. Hell.
Yep, Austin, I've already made a thread about it on Spectrum saying, please don't let this go live like this. Because the C788s are extremely overpowered in 4.9. Like, extremely. Like, it'll be very damning for the gameplay.
Sarah, do you want me to land at a pad or a hangar?
Well, let me know when you come to a stop so I can hop out and go repair on a pad.
Just stick it in a hangar. It's fine.
Okay. You can go ahead and open the door now. Even.
Alright, I'm out.
I'll come and collect them.
No, Austin. I will not let a Guardian
system.
MX take out an Idris in under 3 minutes. No. So what PvP weapon should I use in 4.9? Depends what weapon size you have. I can see the route they're going, Salty, not with the C7s. That makes no sense. I can see what the route they're going with the size 1 through 3, so they're trying to make a stopgap between fighters attacking bigger ships, which I'm all about. I love the idea. I don't want them to attack bigger ships.
Yeah, guys. Happy
Fighters
hunting.
being restricted to other fighter combat is good, but the time to kill is just too much. Time to kill takes way too long. Lasers and shields don't make sense to me, though. I don't know what's happening with that. Have a good one, Harry. I don't know what's happening with the lasers and shields, but I think the ballistic changes to repeaters and deadbolts are good. No longer do I have to worry about an arrow killing my moth. Unless they have deadbolts. But at least the alpha is not nearly as bad now. Alright, I need to get shields on this. This thing can't operate without shields. But I do think the time to kill with the smaller weapons, fighter to fighter, is just too much. It shouldn't take 10 minutes fighting each other to have someone die. Oh, there you go, Hellcat. 1s and 2s? What are you looking to do with, Bourbon? They're just basically deadbolts with a different name, right? Yeah, pretty much at this point, Valor. They changed their area of effect to being a lot more direct damage. So the C788s aren't. They're just basically deadbolts, but extreme alpha.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Alright. I think the next thing we'll see, Salty, is light fighters get a health rebalance, making them a lot easier to kill. Because I think if you have a health rebalance on all your light fighters, the repeater change won't be as bad feeling. You know what I mean? If they cut the alpha, not the alpha, they cut the health of light fighters in half, they'll make them frail and fragile, but it'll change how all the weapons feel. No, yeah, the shield regen and lasers are in a terrible state. I don't know what they're doing with that route. Yeah, 1200 alpha per C78. That's ridiculous. I'm sorry, but that shouldn't go live. I hope it doesn't. It almost makes me feel like the Basher is going to have C78s. All right. Pitbull. Yeah, so the arrow should just stay as repeaters, but just do not, you're anti-fighter only. Now in light fighters, you're literally anti-fighter. Don't expect to do anything else, as it should be, 100%, right? You should never expect a pack of arrows to do anything to an Idris, or to a Reclaimer, or to anything that has armor, right? And now it won't, really. It won't, unless they don't have any armor on the ship, then you'll inflict some damage. But you won't be the driving force to a big ship like that losing armor. You'll have to actually specialize in finding a ship that will, you know? Like a ship with bigger guns. Or an Ares. Revenant is good in 4.9? No? Yes, they are. Like on an M80 doing a mixed package, it would be tough. I'd probably want to go with the C7-8s if they leave it the way they are. C7s with 85Bs would be a very nasty combo, I feel like. Bricked. Well then, I'll just go with the force wall. Yeah. As a light fighter, you want to destroy anything? Yeah, nah. Nah, it shouldn't be that way. Not a chance. Not a chance. Light, it should be really classed in specializations, right? If you're a light fighter, you should be able to fight other fighters. That's it. If you're an Idris, you honestly shouldn't have the ability to do much other than transport. The whole pilot control weapon is... Yeah, well, frail things like an Eclipse, of course, yeah. But, like, I like the change. Like, I hate the time to kill change between fighters because that is just dramatic now with the change to weapons. But I like the change to, like, the repeaters and doubles because it means that it won't really be attacking bigger targets than it should be. You know what I mean? So it's like a double-edged sword. It's a good thing that you can no longer really be an effective anti-armor on whatever ship you want. Driving force with the, like a light fighter, but then it also comes with that whole added time to kill against other light fighters, which I think they can balance out if they either work on the health of light fighters or, I don't know, I think that's really it. Or they work on the shields of light fighters, something, maybe just armor or something, I don't know. Cannons, yeah. Yeah, they're cannons, General. Yeah, the pip difference is barely noticeable, yeah. Well, 1200 alpha in a single hit on a cannon is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. The only thing fighters should be able to do to massive ships is affect their turrets and maybe like critical open parts like engines and stuff. Like I could see a ship with any gun size affect the opening area of a thruster, right? So you can potentially disable a ship, but that's really about it. Okay, so we have the Karenite and everything on that the box that was on the ship.
Stuff I picked up's in one of the lockers in the crew room.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Stuff I picked up's in the 1SU box behind me.
Bourbon, pretty much. Well, it's not even just 1200 alpha. It's 1200 alpha with like 12.5 pen. That's ridiculous. There's no way that's going to work out. You literally everybody's gonna be flying Talons and Guardian MXs. So, I think what it does is it allows roles and specializations, right? So, if you have a big ship you're trying to take out, what do you use? Do you use an arrow? No. You use something meant to hit big ships, right? So, like, you use something heavier. You use something that has a heavier weapons outfit, and you go in with that. The idea that you're supposed to use something as frail as an arrow to kill something like, let's just say, an Ironclad or an Idris or a Polaris.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. 12.3 meters of pen means I can shoot through a ship, right? You might get a Perseus. It's fun. I like the Perseus. It's a good one. Oh, I gotta wait for the new changes. I want my ability to dock back, darn it. If shields could reduce alpha more, it might make lasers more important. Well, the shield regen is a big problem right now, though. Because right now, shield regen, if you let it sit for 2 seconds, someone's shield's already back at full strength. That's ridiculous. It makes laser gameplay very hard. Very annoying. I'm sure Salty can attest to that. There's no reason to use a laser weapon.
Shields regen faster than capacitors on most guns.
Yeah. Yep. Balancing a game with all these different weapons and sizes must be a real pain in the ass. You want your attritions back, damn it? Yeah. That'd be nice, right? Attritions were always kind of like a PvE weapon. I don't know why they did what they did to them. I really don't. It was never really like an effective PvP weapon. They should have just left it alone for PvE. There was no reason to really like do what they did to them. All right, I'll be right back. Take a 2-minute break, BRB, and we're gonna continue on. Give me like 2 minutes, guys, and we'll go ahead and do something.
Yep.
We'll move on from this Hathor stuff and do something else if you want. All right. All right. I'm back. How's everybody doing today? Everybody doing well? Everybody having a good day today?
I'm back.
Hopefully. Thank you. All right. All right.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Ah! Just waiting for 4.9? Right. Yes, you're just getting up to pilot gateway with the reclaimer? Nice. Reclaimer fixing.
Welcome to the ASOC
Good stuff.
vehicle retrieval
Fighting the
system.
hammerhead, but it's not really doing much. Oof. That'll happen. And you're fighting it in which ship again? I forget.
Of course, it gives me a hangar on the
Please
opposite
visit
side
us
of the
again.
station.
Goodbye.
All right. Captain Deadwake with the raid. Hey, Deadwake, how you doing?
Boxes
07s.
of material flowing
Good to
down
see
there.
you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And tell me, how was your stream today? What were you up to? 07s. 07s. Okay. What were you up to today,
To the
Captain?
ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
And welcome to all the viewers of Captain Deadwake. I hope you guys are doing well. 07s. I appreciate you guys being here, even if you decide to take off. Totally understand. I do have a giveaway going. It ends on Wednesday. It's for Salvation, or you have the chance to win a one of the new refuelers, the Starlight. So, you enter into that. Do you guys want to do some actual looting now? We can take a Perseus back over to a Hathor site with the boxes and actually start loading up a bunch of armors and guns, or what are we feeling? Got pulled into an ad? Oh, right off the bat, man. I'm sorry. Hope you're doing well, brother. I got to run. 07s, Deadwake.
Doesn't matter.
Appreciate you. Insights between the FAC or the M80. The M80 can punch at its class and higher. The FAC is an anti-fighter in 4.9. The FAC will be more anti-fighter than anything, anti-medium and light. The M80 can punch at its weight or higher by a little bit. Because we didn't really get the chance to actually loot. We just kind of got drawn into doing the line, a line in the mine of the line.
Attack would still useful for that, because we can still set medbed spawns in case of NPC death.
True. I could also bring us out in a Polaris. We got medical on that too. Yeah, Hellcat.
If you want to go stupid, you can always bring out the Idris too.
Right, yeah, for sure. What's the best heavy fighter and heavy anti-fighter in 4.9? The MX or the FAC? For best heavy anti-fighter will be the M80. Yeah. Will be the M80 or the MX. Absolutely. The FAC is anti-light fighter, medium fighter in 4.9. Because the nice thing, you're more or less, you're dominant over light fighters with the FAC, not because of your maneuverability, but in 4.9, their lack of overall alpha damage, if they're running repeaters or Gatlings, will allow you to not take any damage in an F8. If they run a mixed package of deadbolts or lasers that do have a higher alpha, then you'll probably be in a little bit of trouble in your F8. But the M80 will be your best overall heavy anti-fighter. Well, yeah, potentially. And the MX and the Meteor. The Meteor will be good too. The Meteor is a good zoom and boom, and it now has a and it's now on a gimbal, which is even more scary. Can you imagine the Leonids on a gimbal? Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Ha. Yeah, the M80 would probably be best fighter, period. Well, that and the Talon. The Talon's going to absolutely smoke everything if the C788s stay the way they are. I'm hoping today's patch shows me a big difference there. Okay. Does everybody have their turn-ins for Xenothreat before that's over in 2 days?
Yeah, I've got over 100%.
Okay, good. Why the Talon? Well, it's a light fighter. It's maneuverable as a light fighter, but it has 2 size 4. So if you rock 2 C788s, you're pushing out 1,200 damage, 1,200 alpha damage per gun. I did a test in 4.9. With this stealth and gun capability, you literally knock other fighters out in just a few hits. Doesn't Cartool have 2 4s? Yes, but it's very fragile. Very fragile. Easy to hit. Very easy. We tested that in a focused 1v1, Talon versus Cartool, and the Cartool was out of the fight in a matter of a second. It was kind of crazy. Kind of crazy.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, how about one of you guys pick what we do next, because I've kind of chosen, so. Do we want to go back around and patrol in a heavy gunship like a Perseus? Do we want to go do something else completely? Like a ground op, ASD or something, or I don't really care.
I haven't.
Because we can also actually go looting. Server is pretty freaking empty, so I'm not really worried about intrusion. Surprisingly, server's quite empty.
I don't really have a preference.
Well, are we looking for more armor and weapons? Yay, nay?
I don't really need any more loot in that card.
Okay.
I haven't done some missions in a while, so I don't know. I haven't finished my ASD runs off yet.
I have a feeling I'm gonna need more ammo.
Speaking of ammo, let me check. Good call. Good call, good call, good call. Okay, got those two, got that. Take out the Ironclad and big cargo mission like 200k SU. I will in 4.9. I don't want to touch the Ironclad until I can fly from the command module. It's gonna be so much cooler. Or that command module, but the operations deck. All right. Take off this helmet. You've been grinding Headrunner rep. It takes a while. It does. Sick armor. Thank you. Much obliged. Much obliged. It does. It looks pretty cool. Even got like the little.
Speaking of that sick armor, maybe we want to go loot a rock breaker.
Looks good. Looks good. But the Ironclad was able to be flown from the top middle, but it was removed. It wasn't removed. You can do it in 4.9. They made it very possible. It's amazing. I love it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Arms legs work well with the cloak? It does, yeah.
That's if we have time to travel all the way over to Nix.
Your vehicle has please visit us.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bring out the Percy. I'm not gonna go to Nix right now. I was thinking about it. I was like, it's just too far. What I'm thinking is we gun up a Percy, we go take care of my Tactus on the ground. And then we'll go into doing some other missions like 7s and 8s and stuff. We can go do some of those, get some money.
Sure. I've set me spawn back to Seraphim.
Yeah, same. Hopefully we won't run into many issues, but you never know.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay.
Your vehicle has been
I'm surprised Attack left me alone when he saw me coming for Hermes to clean up.
Please visit us again.
Have you all been able to find any pure this patch? Yeah, a couple times. Very rare. Very rare. won't see it. Ah!
Well, they started spawning like a lot more F-Right and Dolomite here relatively recently. I feel like that's cut down the chances of it.
Yeah, agreed. What are we finding pure like once a week now? Feels a lot less than it used to be, that's for sure. Ooh, I really like this, so. I guess I'm gonna have to try Power World since everybody's trying it. I don't have Power World though. I'll have to look into that.
Have you ever played anything like Ark Survival Evolved? It plays pretty much like that.
Played that closer to when it first came out. I never really played through as they updated it. It's really fun if you like survival crafting games. Oh, awesome. I don't mind it. Big hanger's coming down, watch your head. Definitely don't mind the survival crafting games. I always take some wonky angle to get to where I'm going here. First we go down and then we go up. I wish the Polaris had this speed elevator. The Polaris needs it so much. Three there, there. Okay. Okay, there. Oh. It's like, wait, where'd the hell the rest of that go? Polaris is the only way to fly. Now, if only I could figure out how to put a Nova tank in the top hangar of the Polaris. There you go. Couldn't you technically Argo cargo that thing or Argo tractor that thing, technically? The tank into that hangar? I'm pretty sure you could. It just requires an Argo tractor to get it back out, though. Oh man, what a day. Got bombed by a random eclipse and then nothing else. Yeah, I think you just take an Argo tractor and you can just tractor a tank up into it. Then you land the tractor next to it. There you go. In that game, we make our Perseus. Perseus is what you're saving up for?
If it's open again, we could try to take our stuff back.
Oh, for sure. We'll take a look. Na da 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 da. Okay. It was a Tritus, wasn't it?
Yes.
Been playing Star Citizen since 2016. Never been happier for a patch to fix things since 3.18. Right? No kidding. No kidding. You know what I should do? We should do is hold C so you guys both face your respective directions, I believe. And then if we make it look like the guns aren't active. So if somebody creeps up on us, we can just hold still and then we'll literally just blast them. All guns will turn right when they're right up on us.
Well, at the moment mine's set to alternate gyro mode, so it shouldn't move while you move.
Not even getting a marker for my ship anymore.
The hole is 7 kilometers to... It's underneath us. Your ship would have been underneath of us. Is my marker still there? Yeah,
oh, there it is. Yep, I got it.
At.
Still praying CIG to release a weapon kit for the Tiburon? Potentially. What would you want a kit on it? Alright, I'll broadside you to the left so you guys can fire down on the attack and get rid of it. Mining kit? Alright, go ahead and take out the attack for me.
Okay, oh, there it is.
Railgun laser cannon, there you go. A railgun kit. Very interesting. I like the concept. Did they take the super heavy out of 4.9? Yeah. Yeah, they did. It'll be in 410.
Is that your Aurora there still?
Wait, this dish is aligned.
That wasn't before.
Yeah, Harry said somebody was coming up behind us.
This to our left isn't aligned, but depending on what we need to do, we could probably maybe do it again just to get the stuff off your body.
Yeah, the only valuable stuff I remember is some 880. There were like 2 rocks that were 880 KR9. There was a 716. And then just like Jack Liam for turn-ins.
880 KR9's pretty good. Do you think we should pull forward or what? Okay, 2 out of the 3 dishes are aligned. All we need to do is align one of them.
We're going to get all 3 batteries. That might be the issue.
Here, we'll hop down to this one here and see if we can take it. See if the battery's there.
Yeah, the battery's right there.
All right, we just need somebody to hop down to the cargo bay and grab it.
I'm already on the bottom deck.
All right. We're in Daymar Atmo. You should be able to.
Yeah, I've only got a small tool. When we're on their platform, Unable have to do it.
Yeah, Enable's looking for a bomber. I agree.
need to be closer.
Perfect.
Got it.
What a beautiful ship, though.
Those worms grouchy.
Like, what a beautiful ship. The Perseus is so cool. All right, so now we just need to go ahead and just get this dish open right here. So,
Don't we need the second battery for the dish?
We do. I figure we can just grab that last, unless you just want to grab it now.
I'll say 6-2. Literally 6 2 3s.
Heading over there now. If you regularly have friends to man the turret, sure. Yeah. I mean, Valor, it's always an offer to join an org. And we have an org that always has people in it online. Right now, let me see if I can get a head count to how many people are in the Discord. And there's a lot of people that love to man things. I'm in a Discord right now, it's a couple people, of course. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people in one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people in another. And then typically we have a lot more than that throughout the days, weekdays, and weekends. I'm in the org. I know you are, Bourbon. I know you are. So friends or not, hopefully you can make friends when you're in the org, and if you can, it's a good time.
Hey, that one VC's almost hit. It's gone over 75 hours.
Yeah, that voice channel, 75 hours is crazy. Love it. All right, go ahead and open up the cargo ramp. You might have to jump out for this one. I'll put you here on the top of the ceiling. All right, you're on top of battery storage. You want to jump out the starboard side. Okay, go ahead. Do you want to break the 100-hour record? I think we've had a couple of VCs that have gone up to well past 100. Haven't we? I don't know. All right, where am I hitting? All right, that right side.
The last one was over 100. It's like 115, wasn't it?
I think so. Now, if you just go to that yellow thing underneath the, yeah, it is. Go to the yellow thing underneath me to the port side, and you'll be able to jump up from there.
And you fly away. Bye. There we go.
Oops, I did my landing gear, not that. Fuck it, I'm getting my Perseus back and I'll meet the mole and a couple other ships to get it. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I made you want to get your Perseus back. Alright, there's that one, and then the other dish is right over here. The Fletch Voice, thank you for subscribing. You are amazing. 07s. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Sarah, do you guys both want to hop out and try to get this thing activated?
Can do.
All right, I'll keep the Perseus circling. We're going in, we're going in. Yeah, you miss it? Yeah, it's an awesome ship. Ready for hangar deployment. Deploying hangar. Combat team, go. Now, if only I had a couple more gunners.
I thought Sarah stayed in the ship there for a second.
That's sick. While playing Star Citizen does, playing with integrated graphics on 3.1 bus matter, should I upgrade to a 4.0 bus capable processor? Yeah, it's always good to have a little bit more on the processing power than anything.
This is the one that we can just jump into.
Always need more gunners, right?
No, that one's got a full window.
Okay, I can go get one card. Oh, that's people.
I'll see if I can give them patrol support. Put down some fire support on the AI that come out.
Ow! I'm being capped. Got a shotgun in the back.
Uh-oh.
I was wiping out the 20 people in front of me, but the guy snuck up behind me with a shotgun.
And you're over there, okay.
There we go. Someday you hope to turn your iron Chad chain into a Percy. There you go. You not liking the ironclad so much, Goober?
Okay, one card.
Sounds like that guy with the shotgun's trying to shoot at you through the walls even.
Well, you could try.
Reload.
Getting that sound bug where all you hear is the shuffling of your inventory. Dat Lorax, thank you for following. Appreciate you. Did this like not work or something? I feel like I didn't hear that. Something I do is Copilot control the Perseus. It lets you control the remote top turret that is normally just forward firing. You can drift and turret fire behind you. So that's a good idea. I like it. You know what you could do is you can go like this.
Opening
just
this
flip
one
this
over here.
big girl over just like this. While we don't have a flight model yet. Because when you get a flight model, this won't work too well. Then you just go into an independent view like that. Oh shit, that's kind of cool, right?
I got B.
Now I'm just looking for the AI. We're gonna get a lot of the little snaky dudes, worms.
Right, heading downstairs.
I'll be down in a moment.
I'm gonna need a second key.
Yeah, flipping my ship side down freaks me out because I'm used to space engineers having strong down thrusters and weak top thrusters, right?
Yeah,
oh
we're gonna
gosh,
need another
no
red
kidding.
key card. Did you get the one up there, or did you go for a different building?
I got the one up top in the corner.
So you're telling me the AI were complete jerks when I was here, but
building with a key
now,
card
nah.
No.
Nah. There's one right underneath me right now. This is one of the buildings. If you have a, it might be already open, or you'd have to get a blue.
Yep, coming to check.
Game? Why did you take my... That's an unhappy NPC.
Hiding behind the walls. Come back here. Where'd you go? He's like, let me in. Let me in.
Hey, look. There's a shield for your pit bull.
A copperhead grenade launcher. Ooh.
He tried to get back. So I have money right now to get the
Right, I
Perseus
got the
back, but the
keypad.
tab looks so tempting, so does the Hammerhead. The Tiburon, you'll find more and more that you just feel frustrated about than anything, but because it's just like so hit and miss on whether or not it's going to actually work. I think getting engaged by something.
Go ahead and spawn or place my card.
Yep.
Alignment blade.
Hello, everyone. Hey, Outpost Actual, how you doing?
Okay, acquired.
Any medals?
Checking now. A worn medal, broken medal.
I'll take those just.
You'll take the broken damage, yeah, I'll grab them for you then.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Hammerhead is nice if you can fully crew it, but even then, might as well just have 3 Perseuses on scene instead of one full Hammerhead. You know what I mean? Yeah. Or 2 Perseuses.
There is an NPC outside your window.
He can stand there all he wants.
He decided I needed to die, so not anymore.
All right. I'm hovering around this site too much. I don't want to get bombed. We're gonna pull up and out.
Big
We're just
boss
gonna-
quarter pistol.
We're
Nice.
gonna wrap around just a little here, just a little wrap around. Wrap around the
I'm locked
station
out.
here, so we don't get.
That's why I said the guy didn't matter. Yeah.
Doing great. Got a fresh PC upgrade and
Ooh,
loading up.
Corsair
Starset is an awesome outpost. Awesome here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's with the Perseus? What do you mean? What's with the Perseus? We swapped out our, you know,
Ooh, another medal.
what we're flying around in, and we're having a good time. Hi, hi. I want a Perseus bombing variant where the whole bottom of it is just some big old dropper of bombs. Big old nuke variant. Just nuke whatever we want. Yes, indeed.
Right, this door's open if you want to come in here and check this room. I'll go and
Just
put my
grab the
key
medals.
cards. Yeah, I've already grabbed them for you.
Oh, okay.
But in case there's any armor in there, you might want.
Now I have what I want.
So thanks, I got my Perseus back. You're welcome, you're welcome. It is so nice, isn't it? It's got a great interior, which is no longer going to be dark in 4.9. Feels good, feels good. Ass hat. Anything else I can do for you? Just wait until Wednesday when the Basher comes out. I'll convince you some way or another. Hello and welcome back to Star Citizen. My name is Evenleast, and today on 10 Minutes More or Less Ship Review, right behind me, the brand new Gray's Basher. Let's go ahead and take a look. Please don't sell me another ship. Oh, I will. I'm gonna sell you more and more.
sell the tack again.
Are you telling me all the ships are going to have lights in 4.9? Interior lighting, yes. The interior lighting will be nice. Not like exterior lighting, but interior. Every little thing gonna be all right.
Some off in the distance.
Yeah, no lamp, no lamp. Yeah, no lamp. Just interior
Like
lighting actually working. No ship salesman in the universe can get me to buy a gray ship. That sounds like a challenge. Still on guard duty even? Oh yeah. Protecting this radar. Just protecting this while they get the radar active, and then we're gonna go and fire it really quick to see if we can get back in the hole and get we can get our stuff back. Since someone didn't hear the hole closing. Protecting the radar with this heavy fighter? Yeah. Heavy fighter. Right here.
Door open.
FR66. Ooh.
All right, I'm heading over to you guys. Bring it up to the pad if you can.
I'll get the big one. You get the FR
Yeah,
battery.
I'll get the FR. Snip.
Oh yeah, here we go. All right, you'll just have to open the door. I don't want to do an open all. Oh wait, let me see. Yeah, it's just an open exterior. I was hoping we had more than that.
Oh, there it is.
Covering fire! Let's go!
So what horror has more armor, that or the TAC? This has more armor than the TAC. You weren't joking about the gateway? This place is littered. Just finished an Iron Chat, 341 STU of Kun. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's amazing. Guys, would you rather they waste space putting 4 size 8s on it when they could have just put 1 size 32? Holy crap. That would be extraordinarily extreme. That would be like this huge ship. In 4.9, you're going to do box missions in the Perseus? I could see that.
A size 32 gun, that's just basically a flying barrel.
Right. Got to protect the boxes, yeah. What you got to do is make sure you grab a crew from Discord, you know? Get into the org Discord, make your own channel, and start citizen area. Be like, Perseus looking for crew. Box deliveries. I bet your ass you'll get people wanting to do that. It'd be so funny. Go ahead and hit the hangar door.
Hitting.
Which side is the battery open on?
Starboard side. Starboard, not port.
Well, I don't know which way is front, apparently.
Oh, you're good. Starboard, well, you probably know starboard and port. Never mind, you're good.
Yeah, starboard and port works if you know which way the ship's facing.
Right.
Oh, no. Up.
Almost crushed him.
Right, I'll go and try and get the, you do the thing, I'll try and go and get the,
If you guys don't know port from starboard, the easiest way to know, and I know it's probably not what anybody was thinking, it's just, I couldn't tell which side was the front. Port is spelled with 4 letters. So is left. Left, port. Port, left. That is all you need to know. Exactly how you remember too? Yeah. Very easy way to remember it.
Batteries supplied?
Batteries in.
Yeah, I've just made it to the control room.
Okay, put in the ship on the pad right here.
Okay.
What do I do if the card didn't print?
Did you just fall out of the ship?
It's okay. Which card didn't print?
The authorization card after I hit the button.
I guess we gotta wait for it to print. That or we gotta check the other side. Like the other side of the planet, there might be one just sitting in the terminal. Based using the Pcie? Yeah. What manufacturer do you think will get a cap next?
Well, if you want to fly to the other side while I hold this one, waiting for this card in case it prints.
Roger that. On the way. We'll just need front gun occupied when you can.
Front or bottom?
Front top. Easier for me to keep you on target when you're on the front top. Imagine ordering something and then something like that shows up to deliver it. Right? Yes. Here's your box of shoes. Crusader cap ship when? That would be cool. You know, Crusader cap. As long as it doesn't look like a Hercules, I'm all for it. Please, God, don't let it look like a Hercules. Please. Wait, hold up. I actually gotta say, I don't think I want to see ever have a Crusader capital ship. It'll have one entrance and it'll have 800 doors. We know how bad Crusader is with manufacturing a ship with one entrance and multiple doors.
It would literally be that.
It would.
Unless they design it like the Herc, and then in case it's just gonna be one giant
it would be a flying door. Just about to say, with their doors, hell no, right? All right, I think we're clear if you want to hop out of the gun. Wait, hold on. They're shooting something here. There is a ship on scene. It's just a Mustang. I don't know. I think you'll... Oh, nope. There's that... There's that one dude right here in front of us. He's in a Corsair on the pad. I think he went to the other side. Do you want to hop out and go see if we're clear to get the card?
I'm not the best FPS.
Okay, I will go in there then. And then I will engage him.
If you get back to this platform, I've got 2 FR66s.
Okay, well, let me get the key card first.
Yeah, just saying when you get back.
All right, Unable, get ready to take this ship and get out of here if I die.
Okay.
Yo, Even, how you doing, brother? Hey, Rickety TV, how you doing? Ricky TV, good to see you. Good to see you. Mirai Cap, a Death Star. I want to see a Kruger Capital. I'm not going to lie. I think a Kruger Capital would be cool, but also a Miss Capital. A Miss Capital would be pretty sick. You love the Percy? It's cool, isn't it? Guys, remember, though, when you're in a Percy, always shut your doors, all right? Always shut your doors. It don't matter how much you're getting out of it and you trust people. You have people like me that want to explore open ships. And if you don't shut your doors, it's going to be a really big problem, you know? And shut your Idris ramps, right? All right, we're going in. Let's see how well this crafted gun goes. Guys, I will be engaging full on, 100%. If there is a player in here, I'm not going to take a chance that they're not going to engage me. Let's remember, though, the MISC Odyssey isn't capital. Just remember that.
I got you. Go, go. They got your cousin.
Got a key card.
Got knocked. We're down one.
Excellent.
We're getting poked. Here we go. Shit. We're under attack. Lost one.
On the way back. What PDC should you put on the Perseus? I'd just leave them as they are, honestly. PDCs aren't really relative right now. If we had the pepper boxes working, I'd say pepper boxes mixed with the lasers, because that's just fine. But since pepper boxes aren't working, I couldn't recommend that. Oh, you do? Yeah, the hole, yeah. The hole. Oh, come on, guys. I know it's capital size, but
3K00. Fucking hell.
I don't count the hole. Man. That's just a capital cargo. Sure, it's a capital cargo. That's my new name.
3 components I need to try and get out of here now.
Affirmative.
I have a problem. I'm not comfortable with the ship. I might need you to take off. And put it in EVA. Let me check with the ramp. Shoot. Yep. Yeah, take off and hover next to the pad. Yeah, right there's good. Go ahead and hop out of the pilot seat. I'm going to try to get right back in there. And synced into here. Hooray, hooray. Now we should be resynced to the ship. Perfect. All right. I guess using the side door doesn't allow you to come back to your ship? The superior capital ship? Yeah, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
The superior capital ship with the Vandal one, a replica.
Just like to see another superior ship, period.
I don't know why I have this so loud. Hold on. Damn, that was so
I
loud.
want to see more Tavaran.
More Tavaran?
Yeah, just give us a Tavaran manufacturer.
Saris, can I meet you out on the pad?
Yeah, I'm trying my best to fix Scott components with attractive beam and deal with NPCs.
Roger. Roger, roger. We're on the way. That was genius. Yeah, I've gotten so used to when that happens, being desynced from your ship is so stupid. So if you have the ability to be in space with it, you can just float right to a chair. Doesn't matter what chair. It doesn't have to be a pilot seat. It could be a bench. It could be anything that you literally attach to. It'll typically do that. Is this a Perseus? It is. This is a Perseus. Big girl. Yes, it does resync you when you sit down. Correct.
I'm at landing pad B is the one I managed to get out to.
Yeah, Roger. I'm on my way. Be there shortly.
I'll open the ramp and I'll start tractoring.
Roger.
Server FPS must be really high at the moment. These tractor beams are very twitchy.
We're on the ground. Thoughts on the Temporal Cyclone? I have 88 in store credit. Should I get another ship to save store credit? I'd either save it or just get another ship. The only reason reading is because all the ground vehicles in game are so cheap. They're just so cheap. I wouldn't even bother using. I never recommend using actual money on in-game ground vehicles. Very easy to obtain.
There we got 3 FR66s and a VK00 from this attempt.
Sick.
Come on.
You fell through the elevator, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
All right, I'll take you to the side. You just hop into either a turret or a pilot seat of some sort. This should resync you. Let me know when you're synced back up, and I'll take off.
Yeah, 1 minute, I got lost. Which means it's still here.
Look, you say that, but then they add the 18 van, right? It's backcountry? Oh, no.
Okay, I'm sitting.
All right, on the way. Very good. All right. It's backcountry. There's a hole. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Hooray! Fire the laser! Hello there, hey Sir Walkman, how you doing? Good to see you, good to see you.
That prospector followed us all the way down here.
Have at it, boys.
You've got the key card, haven't you?
I do. Do you want me to? Here, you go fire it. I'll give it to you.
I died too quickly.
Yeah. I'm on my way.
I'll come to you.
On the bottom of the ladder then.
Yep, Reg. Is there storage down here somewhere? I think there is, right?
Just place it on the cargo grid if you need to.
All right. Good luck to us all.
My body should be in the upper chamber.
Good to be here? Absolutely. I appreciate you being here. Amazing. Fire it when ready.
There's bodies everywhere in here. Card in. And press. 3, 4, 3.
Turn your gun to your left. We got a contact front. It's a cutter, but go forward. What the hell? I didn't mean to do that. Okay, here it comes.
Fire.
Only if it gets near the hole. Oh my god, we're a little close to the hole. Holy shit. I didn't mean to hit the other screen, by the way. That was an accident. Is the rock any good? The rock DS is better, but the rock is good, yeah. Turn your gun to the right. Wish it wasn't doing that weird square thing, but I'll take it. That's a pretty good looking shot.
You want me facing the beam?
Sure. Would that laser have destroyed the ship if we were in the line of fire? Yeah, it would have. That's just 10% graphics. Imagine if it was 100. I know, right? All right. Very well, very well. We fired the laser. Got some good screenshots out of that, too. All right. Who wants to go to the hole and grab the stuff?
I can.
Roger.
You can then pick up Seraphim.
Yep.
I'm making my way slowly to the hole, so I should meet you by the time you get.
You think that cutter's dumb enough to fuck with that Perseus? Potentially, you know. Fun people, fun times. Absolute cinema. We're on the ground. That's true too, yeah. Technically, yeah. All right, especially if they have bombs equipped. Size 3 bombs against a Perseus would be so funny. No lie. Now, if he's got like a size 5 or 10 in there, then yeah, that'd be terrifying. You can't move on from that troll, Ren. I know. I get it. I get it. All right, let's go investigate that cutter. While
front turret.
Sure. While he's in the hole. I wonder if any of the geos down there are still good. Would assume not.
Our geo isn't.
Raj. Don't worry, guys. We're not murder hobos. We won't be doing anything to them. They don't attack us. We don't attack them. We're just saying hello. We're not attacking. What's going on? The looting. Were you actually able to get anything out of your body?
Yes. I have it all. I was going to do a quick sweep.
You're allowed to for OPSEC, right? No kidding.
I mean, I can't read the big ones, but...
Well, we could... No, I don't know if we could scan because I'm not in the hole. I know when I was in the hole with the pitbull area, I was scanning and seeing everything, but...
You can't scan from outside, I don't believe. I've never been able to.
Right.
Only mining ships, I believe, can scan from outside like caves.
What a cool ship.
I see an ironclad.
Yeah, visual. She enters the AO area of the hull. We engage.
If we do find Pure, we're going to have to call for help because we don't have a geo.
Right. RC, are you here? No.
Forgot about the worms.
I can hear your gallant from here. That's crazy. Pigeon. True, we have pigeon.
Pigeon's in the chat.
I mean, there's Karenite.
And a second Hathor site today. It's crazy. Let's just keep an eye on Mr. Longshot here. Mr. Longshot. Bringing an ironclad over here. Daymar sites. Very interesting. Just Jake. Making me jump a little there, huh? Alright, let's do a little flyby on the ironclad. Just see what they're up to.
I've got 3 targets I can see at the moment: an Aurora, the Cutter, and an ironclad.
The Aurora
should be mine.
is, yeah.
Yeah, it's still at that path. I can see a second ship.
Ram him?
Or damage something or other. He's just landed out of the way.
Now, why would you do that?
Hello? Oh, worm.
Now, why would you land out here? What's the game plan here? Do you think he's got something inside of it that could be potentially an attack unit?
Give it a scan, see how many people he's got on board.
I'm almost done.
Alright, mid-scan.
Because nothing's open on it yet.
I don't see anything especially red. I mean, there's the normal looking Karenite, but I don't see anything that looks
Long shot.
extra,
Geo.
you know.
He's got Geo.
They're coming for the hole.
Hey, he's got a Geo.
It's a long way to go by Geo alone.
But he doesn't want to fight you.
You got the Geo ATLS.
I suppose if you're by yourself and you've only got a Geo in your cargo bay, you're not going to approach a Perseus.
What are we doing?
Okay. Ready for extraction?
On the way.
If there's pirates in one of the big rocks. And they look more pinkish red than like deep red, so.
He could be on his own little mining operation, yeah, just not really anything to do with the Karenite per se. It's kind of what it looks like to me. Because if he was coming for the Karenite with a Geo only in there, why would he park so far out, you know? So... It does, Nanball, it does. They really do need to work on the balance of the Percy. It's a little too fast. Why would anybody mine near a path? Well, not everybody knows that the path is a very dangerous site to be. You know what I mean? Not everybody understands how dangerous this area could be. Should I pick up ATLS Geo or what? In game, yeah, sure. It's always good to have a Geo. The random heavy gunship should be his clue? Right. You would think so.
Cutters 5 to our left.
Oh.
Right. Are you desynced again?
No, everything opened and then closed.
He is desynced again.
But I am desynced.
Let me think of a way to get you here. The only other way I could think...
Tractor beam?
Yeah, you're going to have to knock him out and tractor beam him.
Wait. Let me transfer all the good stuff in first.
Yeah, put the box
Let's
just
secure
on the
the
grid. Just tractor beam it. Right? No kidding, Just Jake.
Give me that. Karenite. All of you.
Guys, I'm feeling a little bit nervous just sitting here.
Yeah, we're waiting for Naval to do his stuff.
All the Karenite is in the box.
Right, the box is secured to the cargo. Do you want me to try knocking him out then?
Yeah, give him the goal. Oh, 1-2.
You know what? I can make it to my... If I can just fly, I'll try to make it to my Aurora.
Oh my gosh, let us knock you out. If you want the Aurora, just knock you out, throw you on the ship, and we'll bring you to it.
I was going to let you guys get away, but...
No, you don't need to be running for 2 hours.
It wouldn't be 2 hours.
Oh, you know what I mean.
Just one.
Just one, yeah. All right, tractor beam his ass up onto the ship.
Welcome aboard in the most unceremonious manner possible.
That's better than RC.
True. RC's like, you might be stabbed to death and bleeding out everywhere, but that's all right.
Way to let you guys go with
No, you're good.
Good stuff.
I just always feel like we're gonna have a size 10 drop on us. This is a Tritus, right? Okay, let me see here. Pigeon, I'm just gonna let people know that this hole's open, unless you want to actually mine it. Are you gonna actually mine it? If you're gonna actually mine it, I was gonna let people know publicly that the hole is open. I'm still curious of what's going on with this ironclad, so I'm gonna take one more look. Well, let them know you want the action anyways. Ah, it's all good. It's all good. I'll just let them know, and just in case, you know, you don't make it out there.
I don't see the GL.
No, it doesn't look like he's opened his ship.
There's a 1 SU storage container off to our starboard.
Okay. Disables ICA. All right, what are we doing here? What are we doing?
Well, there's no one in the bridge.
Nobody in the bridge, okay.
And I can't see anyone in operations, so if they are on board, there's someone else.
Oddly. Alright. Break him, John, break him, right? I mean, we've already scared enough people today, guys. I was about to say. I mean, come on. We've already given someone a freaking heart attack. Pigeon, I think Enable has lead. I'm gonna head out of here, out of this site, though. So if you want the hole, go for it. I've got to call it a day. It's been a good one. So I'm probably gonna end the stream here in a few minutes, because it's kind of my time to end. So we'll head over to Grim Hex, because I can't park this at Seraphim Array. I can maybe drop you guys off at the pad of Seraphim. What would you prefer?
Actually, drop us off at Grim, because my Idris is there anyway.
Grim? Okay. All right.
Plus, then I can salvage these components I found.
I have one of the components.
Take whatever you want. Take whatever you want, yeah. I don't care. Guys, we have an exciting few days ahead of us with the patch coming out soon. Know one thing, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming Wednesday, the patch day. We have a lot coming our way, including... Now's not the time to turn off my systems.
I didn't.
Oh, that turned off everything? Sorry.
Nah, you're good. You're good. I figured that was the case of what happened. But no, maybe I won't be streaming Wednesday though, because if it's a new ship, I'll be doing a review right away. So we might not be streaming Wednesday, but tomorrow I'll be streaming. I need some folks that are blasted ship. Have a good one, Even. Thanks for the live, of course. You guys, we'll try to see about raiding someone here in just a moment. We'll see who's online. Just give me a moment. And if there's anybody that I would love to throw a raid out to, we'll go ahead and do that. Aw. Come on. Let me jump. All right, let me take a look. I've been gathering a lot of different... Oh, we're going to raid JetSet, guys. She raided me last time. We're going to respawn. We're going to respawn. We're going to respawn.
No, I'm going to head off as well.
She gives us a lot of return love and everything, so we'll send out a good one to JetSet. She's a great streamer. Give her some love, guys. I gave her the resources to get a Hermes yesterday. I think it's her first big mining or not mining, big cargo craft. So make sure you guys, you know, give her some love. Everything. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get that raid set up really quick as we go in for our landing and hopefully not crash into anything. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you all. 07s. And of course, I'll see you all in the next one. 07s. See you later.